Who wants to play video games?
Beemo!
Hello?
Oh! Listen!
Hello, peasants.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Hello. Hello, hello. Good morning. Let's get some leveling done here real quick. All right, that should do. Man, I'm just waking up. I slept in. I slept in hard. There we go. Hello. Hello. This is literally my first sip of coffee. Man. Got so much sleep. I love getting a lot of sleep, though. Watchers, lurkers, VOD consumers. As a New York, congrats on first. Your first time first. I was surprised to see your name pop up, but in a good way, like a good surprise. And hello, Vamp. Hello, Who's Out? Welcome in. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Happy Hump Day. Juice this up just a bit. Oh, and the beeping. The beeping begins. The beeping begins. We're already beeping. Star Miner, huh? I've done this to myself. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Flax, Flax, and more Flax. Yeah, I was torn on what to make the title for today, but I figured Flax was chief on my mind. Yeah, good morning, good day, good evening. I guess there's still a little bit of Tuesday evening left, depending on how far west you are. Yeah, howdy, folks. Lies of P was fun to watch, Glenn. I enjoyed that. I've never played a game like that. I've never played a Souls game. So I have no comment other than to continue to redeem a sound alert when you die. Building your own factory ship full of space physics and mining. Yeah. Apparently I wishlisted a long time ago, but are you going to be playing that today, Kaz? Will I be able to watch you play? They are brutal, and I sucked at it, and it's been uninstalled already. Oh, man. You might take tomorrow off, or... Ooh, I'd watch. I'd watch you play. (12:30 a.m.) So tomorrow, like, technically today, or tomorrow, like, Thursday? Wait, you're in the West Coast? I didn't know that. I need to wake up a little bit before we jump into Vintage Story. Oh man, actually, you know what? While we're chatting,
Hello.
while we're chilling, West Coast, Best Coast. I've heard. I used to live in the West Coast, and now I live in Texas. While we're chatting, I'm gonna sift through some bony soil and say hi to the chickens. Hey, chickens. Hey, chickens.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Vixen at play. What's up? I got you on the water. I got you. Today, coffee is the red cup. Really hard. There we go. Red cup. I guess I gotta put my face behind it. And water is the white cup. Our water cup for today. Water was also white yesterday. I have multiple white cups.
Unacceptable!
You're hoping it'll be available when you wake up. Okay. Yeah, what's up, dude? I've enjoyed the co-stream between you and Doc playing V Rising. I like that game more than I thought I would. But we're gonna like chat and hang out a little bit. I'm gonna drink some coffee and I'm gonna sift some soil. Because I want more lore items. I need more lore in my life. I don't have enough lore in my life. We're gonna stand this little puddle of water. And we're gonna sift this thing. Yeah. Well, I hope it, yeah, have a good sleep, Kazanir. I hope to see you when you wake up and see you playing the space game. You sound ultra hyped about it, which is going to be a fun watch. Always fun to watch people that are ultra hyped. Here to learn the correct pronunciation of my name? What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Well, I'm going to turn the music down just a hair. Oh, well, there is no correct pronunciation. You can say it however you want. You can say Uglarvisk. You can say Uglarvisk. I've got people that say Olgarvisk because they put the L and the G in the different order. We've got Glarv. We got Visk. We got Oog. We got Ug. Take your pick. I'm not really much of a stickler for it. It's a word I never say, so, I don't really think about it. How's everybody doing today? It's also good to see you, Vixen, man. Yeah, I'm glad that, how did you and Doc meet? And are you like the authority on V Rising? Are you like the guy? Because you seem to know everything about that game, which is pretty cool. West Coast, Best Coast. Yeah, Uglarvisk. Oogly Revisk? It's fine. As long as I know you're talking to me, I don't really care. I want to get people's names right. I understand the desire, but I tried to take that pressure off of people because I came up with this name about 25 years ago. It means nothing. It comes from nothing. It sounded cool at the time when I was playing Ultima Online. Actually, this name is now... I came up with it in 98. So 28 years old, right? Give or take. I needed a name for my character in Ultima Online. And I just came up with this. And I actually didn't use it for a long time. I kind of put the name away. And then revived it when I came on Twitch. You have 90 hours on V Rising. Okay. So not a complete noob. Not like just starting. But not like 10,000 hours either. Because I had some folks here yesterday, they were talking about Minecraft. And they had like 8,000 hours, I think, on Minecraft. Which boggled my mind. I'm like, that's crazy. I don't think I put that many hours in anything non-professionally. Like work, certainly. I put tens of thousands of hours into work before retiring, but no game has garnered my attention for more than 1,500 hours, maybe 2,000. Oh, you're playing Sanabi. Okay. He loves that game. You step in here like that game too, I think. I think they both enjoyed the game. I enjoyed watching the game, but I tend to play more like factory and automation and colony sims. This is my dirty little secret here. Vintage Story has been just really, really fun to play. Although I'm just sifting through soil right now. This isn't very exciting, but yeah, the story was... I've now seen the story twice. I watched the story when you step and played, and I watched when Doc played. Although I think Doc was going for achievements or something. I think he'd already beaten the game. But, yeah, like the robot dad and the little daughter. He's even got an emote that's like the little daughter dancing, I think. All right, one more bony soil. More coffee. Joe, you have a fun stream. I love your shout out thing too with the video shout outs. I realize I need better clips. I need better clips. Most of my clips are chat jump scaring me at this point. I scare very easily. And normally that's not a problem in a factory game, but in this game where everything wants to kill and eat me, it happens a lot. All right, one more. Did we get a book? Oh, I did get a book. I did get a book. Nice. And a gear. Some peridot. Bony soil is so good. Yeah, I'll do a quick tour for those watching the VODs once I get this bony soul out of the way. And we'll go from there. Go from there. Everything is content. Everything is content. Got a loyal group of folks that watch the VODs later. So, but the folks that come here trying to lurk and sleep, I'm sure they're not super excited about the jump scares. It's really you Steppen who does it the most. He's very mean. Doc does it a lot too. They're always scaring me. My pies are gonna go bad. Yeah, they're all spoiling. You know, I should just get rid of them. You never jump scare. No. Let's. You know, I'm gonna just take care of this pie. This pie is screwed. Unfortunate. It was a winter pie, and now we're in summer. Yeah, all the pies are spoiling. Boo. Makes me sad. These pies are not spoiled. Okay, we're gonna need more food. And if I really need it, I've got these containers of food. But let's go put these in the compost. I think my number one scare is Hylanius tied with Doc. Maybe Doc is number one. Hylanius is up there. Glenn is like top 5, top 3, somewhere in that range. Got a community of jump scarers here. I only put all my newfound loot up here. What is this? Gold. Oh, it's my first piece of gold. Holy crap. I've never gotten gold. Gold hype. Oop, no, I don't want that to go there. Okay, we're going to do a few things. We'll do a quick recap tour once I put this stuff away. And then I've got some ideas. I've got some things I want to get done. Gold into the ingot box. Peridot into the gem box. Arrowheads into the arrowhead box. And then lore book, I'm going to hang on to that. I think I've got place on the bookshelf. No, the bookshelf is full. I need more bookshelf space. Yeah, when are you going to play Lies of P again? Some more Lies of P. Oh, cool. I can put the books in here. I need to build an actual bookshelf at this point. Okay, so in the last stream, really it was redoing the mechanical engineering room. This is going to get redone again. But now we're able to... We have a handbrake to turn off the windmill when it's not in use. Because the banging on the bronze anvil was getting kind of annoying. Yes. But I should probably be grinding something. So let's grab something to grind. I'm going to get some more limestone. And we'll turn on the system again. But I'm thinking the future, I'm going to actually put the large gear down in the basement. Because I'd like to do some gear ratios. Right now we've got too much torque and not enough rotational speed. You haven't slept yet? So you might, yeah, it's fine. This is the place. You know, a lot of people come in, say hello. I'm right on the edge of like nighttime and good night for people, and then waking up and going to work for the European folks. So I'm used to it. Totally fine. All of a sudden you just disappear. I'll assume it.
Peasants.
Here we go. We'll turn on the system. 16-hour day stream? That was a special stream. That was a special stream. That was a crazy day, though. That was a really crazy day. Also, I was sitting down going through all the clips from this series for the past 13 days or so. And then I hit that moment where I like screwed up the rope ladder and fell down. Let me get out of this room. It's going to get noisy. And I think I'm going to put that on YouTube. That little like... Because I didn't realize how confident I was as I'm going up the rope ladder. I'm like, I won't fall. It's super hard to fall. Falling's not going to happen. And then I fall. And there was no, like, irony there. So I think that's going to become a clip or something. Oh, you bought Vintage Story the other day. I think a little bit overwhelmed is very normal. Is very normal. I feel like I felt a little bit overwhelmed for the first week. And then, yeah, Little Dirt Shack is fine. I have a save from, I keep all my saves at the end of the stream, so I loaded like day 3. Back when I used to live in this. This was the base. It was this big, and it was made of dirt. And the pantry used to be behind that box there. There's a door that went down in the pantry. So, humble beginnings are normal. I feel like until you have a strong source of bronze, to the point where you can start getting like all your tools made of bronze and start working towards iron, like it's just kind of a survival fest. The first year is just kind of a survival fest. It is some time of the day for you. You have insomnia, so sleeping is hard at times. I slept for like 10 hours and then woke up to start streaming. It was crazy. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Either can't sleep or I sleep half the day. Yeah, that's the thing. Once you get the saw, that's a big thing too. There's so many eggs in here. Oh, we have the 3rd generation. We have another generation of chicks. Grab these eggs. Too many eggs. What do we have? We have... Who's old? Need to get rid of some of the old hens. I feel like this hen is old. Done. 1:20 p.m. 1:20 a.m. Is that a slur? What? What are we talking about? What did I miss? I need to continue to evolve the generations of my chickens. I need the older chickens to go away. Oh, you got auto-modded. What happened here? Oh, yeah, that is a slur. That is a slur. I don't think you're doing it on purpose, though. Oh, what's this? Did one of the chickens get caught on this side of the gate and couldn't eat? Die? That's weird. Yeah, the vibe. So I retired about 1.5 years ago, and I was playing these games, and I was watching folks like Doc, and, well, not Doc. He started streaming a little bit before I did, but I was watching all my friends play, and I was playing, and I was like, I'm going to stream. Give myself something to do, people to talk to. And I think I lasted like 2 or 3 days, and this guy named Simp found me. And he told Dustepin and all them that I was streaming, and then everybody found out. I'm pretty new to streaming still, and I'm just a retired guy who wants to play games and chat with people. So don't feel like you got a sub or donate or gift or nothing. I don't need anything other than your company. We just chilling. Oh, it's 1:20 afternoon. Shouldn't be sleeping then, right? Although I shouldn't talk. I normally go to bed around 2 or 3 in the afternoon myself. Yeah, you're good, Casual. I didn't think you were. I didn't think you were trying to do anything crazy. Go visit the sheep. I have a lot of gates because I'm really worried about the sheep getting out. Let's see if the ewe is pregnant. She is. Okay, she's gonna give birth here soon. Ow. Get out. Stop butting me. Stop headbutting me. You got the preggers. Yep, we're gonna have baby sheep here, or lambs as they are. Yeah, I don't want anything messing with my sheep. I don't want anything messing with my chickens. I'm gonna put the eggs away real quick, and we'll make some scrambled eggs here later. Base is really coming along. Fresh for 11 days, fresh for 22 days. Awesome. It actually tells you how much time you have in a save, so I think I'm at 114 hours in this save. If it's not 114, it's close to that number. I do need to harvest the cattails real quick. We're doing all the maintenance work right now. We got all the maintenance work. Somebody's got to do it. That's fair, yeah. I was looking for something like this, so this is scratching an itch. This is definitely scratching an itch right now. But I only play games until I stop having fun, and I'm having fun. Well, next month we'll be playing Factorio. I've never played that game, so I'm going to give that one a try. Cool. Give Factorio a try. This should be having some fruit on it here soon. 0.3 days until we have pink apples. Don't know what what do you do with pink apples? Other than eat them. You can juice them into apple juice, which turns into cider. Okay, so we can make alcohol. Okay, so we just juice them and eat them. I see. Or we make a jam. Pink apple jam. Or a stew. Or porridge. Ooh. Or a fruit pie. Imagine a pink apple pie. I don't know if that'd be good or not, but I like the idea of a pie. Crappable animals. Wow, that thing's a beast. At the vibe for it, I feel like it'd be boring my viewers to death. Well, you know, not everybody's coming here for the gameplay. Some people just want to scare me or hang out and chat. But, you know, I just play what I feel like playing. I try not to worry too much about it. Okay, I do want to go past the chickens and all these other little friends here. There's some treasure to go get.
Hello, peasants.
Mushroom.
And then Angel appears. You know, I was watching a video earlier today, Angel, about lion's mane mushroom. About a guy who was marinating it and then grilling it like a steak. He's got that thing where he got bitten by a bug and he can't eat meat anymore, but he really misses meat. So he was making lion's mane like a steak to scratch that itch. It looked good. It looked interesting. Oh, damn. I wish I had brought my scythe for all these cattails. Oh, well. Had to learn that patience, too. Well, the easy thing for me is I'm not trying to make any money off of this, so. You know, people come in and hang out. That's great. If they don't, then I just get to talk to myself for a little while. It is what it is. We already took those cuttings. There's treasure here. I know there's treasure here. There's some treasure. Here. Here? I definitely want to play this again. Like, can see myself playing this more than once. Wait, is that... Oh, wow, this is an actual, like... This is a ruin below us. These are like ruins. Age shelf? Hold on. We got some seeds. Turnips, which are pretty worthless. Large crate clothing. Okay. Lots of vegan and vegetarian options for mushroom stuff. I didn't realize that until lately. Okay. Make a little space in here. Oh, is that... It's an age torch holder. Oh my gosh. Yes. Is there a hotkey to remove the tool? No, but there is a hotkey to, like, do offhand. So you can hit X to switch between offhand and main hand. But if you don't want something in your hands, you just gotta not have something in that slot. Or if there is a hotkey, I don't know it. I haven't found it. What do we got here? Large crate, rot. Large crate, clothing. Lots of ways people have manipulated fungus. There's a fungus among us. Oh, it's unusable clutter. Okay, this is just garbage in here. Okay, I thought this would be more than it was, but... Still cool. Still got an age candle holder out of it. Torch holder. You'd be able to pick things up. Bags are helpful. I'm on the like 3rd or 4th level of bags. They start out with the little reed baskets. And I'm going to be making... I want to make a pulverizer in this stream. That'll let me make the highest tier bag that I found. The sturdy leather bags. Yeah, bag space. And if you really don't want to deal with it, you can get a mod that increases your inventory space. That's, you know, play how you want to play. If inventory's bothering you, then get a mod to make the inventory bigger. Done. You know, don't fret. Do whatever makes the game fun for you. There's food in here. Now, I don't think I would eat food from an old vessel, but it's grain, so it's okay. It's okay, because it's grain. Seems a little sus to me. Like, I'm horrible at spotting these buried jars and stuff, so I got a particle mod that helps me see where they are, so I dig them up. Because I'm not very good at finding this stuff. It's more fun. I like finding the treasure, so I did. Extra texture, yes. That's what I like about this game. You can, you know, if there's something you want to make it more fun, just do it. Ooh, these are terrible blackberries. I've already gotten those. Just do it. Doesn't seem to be anything under here, but we'll check just in case. Nope, this one's empty. Got some bony soil here. Yup. Some more goodies here. We got forage. A horsetail poultice from linen. And some flint. Okay. Group out there called the mycogenetics that are trying to collect and grow all kinds of mushroom. Yeah, I had heard of the thing where the tick bites you and then you can't eat meat anymore. And that sounds like a fate worse than death to me. I very much like meat, but yeah. Yeah, it's just interesting. Oh, we got 4 gears? Holy crap, that's huge. And some dry grass. That's kind of worthless, but it's fine. It's fine. Fine. I saved this for the stream. I want to make sure everybody could loot the dungeon together. And this one's deep. I hear a bad guy, though.
Hello, peasants.
I hear a bad guy. Damn Eclipse, what's up? We're looting a ruins. Except I hear bad guys, and I just know they're going to jump on my head, and it's going to scare me. Because that's what happens. I get scared in this game. Oh, there we go. 4. You know what? We're going to build a little, don't scare me roof. Oh, Jesus. Nope, that didn't scare me. Didn't get me. Didn't get me on that one. Nice try, though. It's a double urn. Wait, really? Double rainbow. I grow a lot of mushrooms in my farm, but not for eating. The mycelia grow around the roots of my plants, especially my tomatoes. I have a lot of mulch that encourages, or not mulch, like wood chips and things that encourage the mushrooms to grow in the compost. And then the mycelia weave in with the roots of the tomatoes and help it get more nutrients. They are friendly. Good, helpful mushrooms. Got some lead and some brown coal, which is very disappointing. It also looks cool, too. You see all these little thin little mushrooms growing around the tomatoes. Tomato vines. It looks cool. I think Glenn's just trying to reclaim the throne of most jump scares from Doc. You know, Doc's been winning that one for a while now. He's just trying to get me. Yeah, I was going through old clips. I was actually my wife's been really supportive about the streaming, and she asks every time I make them a stream, how was stream? What's going on? What did you do? And I showed her some clips, and it's like, man, these bears look pretty rough, you know? Like, yeah. If I die, it's typically to a bear. Then I showed her dying to the ladder thing, and she thought that was hilarious. Ooh, honey, carrots? Nope. Honey and cattails. I already dug this one up. But I was amazed at how many of the there's like 30 clips from me playing this game, and almost all of them are... I keep thinking I hear something. Are bear related or jump scare related. Lots of jump scares. Yep, she's a good woman. I appreciate her support. She made me made dinner so that when I wake up I just can heat up my dinner, and kind of my breakfast, but I heat it up, make my coffee, and get to streaming. And then when I'm done streaming, there's usually some breakfast ready. The retired yearn for the mines. Gims, what's up, dude? So I'm always fed. You know, I always have food. That's all I need is food. This is very sparkly. Very sparkly. Oh, wow. Yeah. Bony soil jackpot. Many Bothans died. Let me shed a little light on this. There we go. Wow. This is a pit. Holy cow. Shaky reference. I've not come across this many, like, dead bodies and bony soil. Oh, the bothans died. Yeah, yeah. I've never seen this much bone soil. It's crazy. I think I'm still waking up, too. I'm, like, half asleep. Is that it? All right, that's it. That's a good haul. I like that haul. All my pie is rotting. I had to put it in the compost. Makes me kind of sad. I'll keep the granite stone. But all of these tools can go bye-bye. I'll keep the copper knife. The pies, yeah, I was kind of upset. Like, no. Oh crap. Bro, I'm just trying to do inventory management. Pies are all going bad. Don't need that. Alright, obviously I need to do this somewhere else. Is there anything else I need to loot from over here? I think I'm finished. I think I finished. I think we're done. I remember what I was talking about. I'm just gonna head out of here. Just getting out of here. Ah! Hit. We're heading home. Did I already destroy the armor? I'm not going to wear it for this kind of stuff. Like, above ground doesn't need the armor. You get a lot of debuffs wearing the armor, so I'm not going to wear it until we are in a place where I need it. I figured for the start of stream, for like the first hour or so, maybe we'll just, I got things I need to do, and then I'm going to save the cave mining for a little bit later. Like when I'm more awake. No, the armor's all good. The armor's safe. As safe as it can be, I guess. The flax should be ready. Almost all ready. How long on this one? 1 minute. This one's ready. Yeah, I'll wait a couple minutes, then I'll harvest all that flax and the spelt. Go ahead and grab the rye. The angry rye. Yeah, the pie's all rotted. Is what it is. I want to grab these because the sooner I get them out of the ground, the sooner the soil starts to heal. Problem is, you know, you make pies in the winter based off of winter numbers. And then summer hits, and all of a sudden your pies that are going to last 100 days last 10. And how do you eat 25 pies in 10 days? You know, like... So the pies are now in here. Look at these gross pies. And 18 slices of meat pie, spoiled. Doesn't sound that hard to me. Yeah, I don't disagree, but at the same time, the pie did not make it. I need more. These jars kind of suck. And I don't think I need to use these little jars. It gives you a pretty good bonus for grain and veggie, though. But for everything else, it's 0.28 for other, 0.28 for anything, yeah. And these are 0.28. think I'm gonna... Oop. I think I'm gonna just dedicate this for vegetable and grain. This other includes fruit, so I don't need to put fruits in here. I need to redo my storage, essentially. This needs to just be vegetables and grains. Which is kind of like mushrooms and vegetables. These are the last of the 2 pies. The burnt one that I made forever ago, it actually lasts a while. Like I realize now you should burn your pies for the summer. And then this fresh pie that's like pretty recent. So I got work to do in here. Got work to do. Missing anything? Just the bony soil. I picked up a few new lore books that I need to read through as well. I was kind of waiting for folks to filter in, you know, so everybody can enjoy. I feel rich with cattails. Rye, spelt. I also have some pumpkin seeds I haven't planted yet. Could plant some more pumpkin. I could plant. Oops, hold on. Could plant some pumpkin seeds. More rope ladders. Oh, I could be grinding some bones too. Oh crap! Yeah, I should be doing that. Okay. Good reminder to self. Go grind the bones. Grind the bone. I have to organize. It just has to be all like put away. Yeah, I got quite a few bones. I've been keeping my bones in these boxes. These go in here. Brown coal. Lead. Copper knife. Sticks. What else? What twine goes over here? That enough to make another windmill sail? No, not enough. Three short. Granite stone and a torch holder. Torch holder goes here. Actually, no, I'm going to put it in the metal box. Or should I put the aged... You can't have an aged torch holder in a box. Like, you gotta flex that thing. That's gotta go somewhere. I could go back to having two torch holders on the wall. Stick and 2 grass. Light our torch. Hey, don't make fun of age, man. Age is lovely. Age is a great thing. Now we got like different torch holders going on. I think I've got one empty box I can use. Empty. Just the one? Yeah. I don't want to use that one because I will use this one. There we go. Pack them up high. Pack them up. There we go. There'll be a wall of boxes at some point. Oh, whoops. Gotta put the soil away. That's everything. Yeah, probably some more rope ladders at some point. Like a full stack instead of just 30. Although 30 is quite a bit. That's 30 blocks of height. Okay. And yeah, I'm not seeing all the monsters back here like I used to. I think the torches and lights have finally kind of reached the saturation point, which is nice. Let's grab all that bone. All these fish bones. Small bones. Bony ribcage. Does this do anything? Drops one broken. Oh. Problem solved. And we'll make bone meal, which is great for phosphorus. There we go. But yeah, I'm going to put all the gearing under. Because then I can bottom feed the quern. And use the hopper.
Hello, peasants.
I think that's the play. Lockstock, what's up? How you doing? Not been able to catch a stream in a while. It's the busiest time of year with your work. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you stopping in saying hello. When does the busy time become the less busy time? Is it a spring summer kind of thing? Is it just the month that we're in? Because we got some Factorio coming up next month. I think it'll be fun. The Factorio must be learned. Yeah, definitely want the gearing underground. And this room already feels too small. I might move the entrance again. Let's go harvest the flax. Oh, we have fruit. Self-employed in the live events industry. Oh, festivals, TV shows, gigs, concerts. Yeah, it's that time of the year, right? Everybody wants to go outside and do things. We're harvesting the apples. Oh, this thing is loaded with apples. We get 53 days once we harvest. But I'm going to be turning it into alcohol. I missed a few at the top. Bitch. Ah. Ah. Okay, okay. 6 per minute soul? 6 per minute. I think mine was at 0.8. I haven't thought about Alchemy Factory in a while, man. That's a blast from the past. The W on that one, man. A lot. A lot of souls. Got it. No ladder required. I keep hoping they release that patch. I'm ready for it. Throw the rest of these bones in here. Them bones. Wait, did it fill itself? I don't remember filling it. That's because I hit shift on it. You haven't played the games for like a month? You must be super busy then. That's like super, super busy. First job of the season was 32 straight. You get 2 off, then 26 straight. Holy cow. That's the entire month plus a few days. Well, sit back and relax, man. Enjoy. I'm chill. Gonna make some apples into juice. Gonna juice some apples. Yeah, I'm sure it pays the bills for sure. That's intense. I'm happy for you, man. I mean, get paid. It's a rough time for a lot of folks right now, so go get that check. I can feed the apple stuff to the chickens too, or the sheep. They'll eat it. Go make our apple cider. Yeah, you put the time in now, and then you get the time off later, right? When I was younger, I used to think the whole rest is when you're dead thing. But now that I'm older, I love resting. Maybe rest is for when you're retired. How about that? I certainly love having some time to just like relax. But I get the sentiment, you know. I did the 70-hour work week for over 30 years, so I understand. That's why I'm like, man, now I just get to play games and less hours per week than when I worked. I'm down. Yeah, I think I need... What kind of storage should I have for just like fruits and stuff? I need to get rid of some shelving, I think. And this will just all be vegetables and mushrooms. And grain, maybe? You can't stack them on top of each other, can you? But I think I have too much shelving. Or maybe boxes for fruits in the top here. Oh, man, I'm getting ideas. But I need more space. Because these guys last like a year and some change. So if I get good vegetable haul, I'll be good for a long time.
Hello, peasants.
Break coming up. Little gremlin, what's up? What is that emote? Like a little mushroom head. K-pop fan. Oh, it's a fan with a heart. Yeah, if you, I feel that. I enjoyed my work. I like grinding it.
Peasants.
It was good. Two Bob, hello. 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 You staying cool out there? I saw the what is it, like the low 30s, mid 30s over in the UK, which is hot. That's very hot. The stew is gonna go bad. I have to completely rethink the whole food situation. It's not tenable with this heat. It's all going bad. I'm learning that. I think what I learned is like vegetable and grain gets a bonus with these storage vessels, but nothing else does. So either I make 2 rows and just walk on these things, which maybe I do that too. Walk on the damn things. And some boxes for fruit up here. Put all the fruits up here from the fruit trees. Although, how long does fruit last? How long are we looking at? 1.3 years. As soon as I put it in a box. Let's make a box to do an experiment. Let's run a few experiments. We're almost all into July, too. Why is tomorrow? Grab some nails and strips. And some planks. Apparently I have some bones on the ground. That's cool. Bam, bam. Let's build a storage box and see what numbers come out for the fruits. Hottest day you've had in May? You've ever had was yesterday. Yeah, a lot of my friends were having to get off of streaming and then come back later in the evening because it was just too hot and they don't have aircon. Okay, let's put the... Right now the fruit is getting 1.3 years. Yeah, like I thought, 1.3 years, because fruit doesn't matter. We get the 0.28 regardless, so. Oh, label chest. What does that take? Just a chest and a sign? I've got a chest and a sign. Labeling, maybe? Got labels? What does it even look like? Oh, I see. Still need to mark it with something, but that might be cool. Oh, oop, nope. Fruits. This will be the fruits. Okay, I've got the break coming up. I'm going to go ahead and go to break screen. And we'll be right back in just a few minutes. I'm going to get some coffee and some water. See you in a bit.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
We're back. We're back. Gremlin, I love the only place you don't serve food is your character's belly. It's true. Yesterday was hot and there was no breeze, so I went for a walk. Today's looking hot, but you've got a breeze. That makes a big difference. It was 70% humidity. Blech. Hunkering down inside with some fans. That's smart. That's smart. That's a W. It's going to be, like, it's currently 18 here, and it's going to get up to, like, I think 27 or 28 during the day. But we're in Texas, man. We all have air conditioning. That's a requirement. No way you could survive here without it. It would be very uncomfortable. Couldn't say you couldn't survive, but it'd be very uncomfortable. Okay, I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more chests. Need more chests. Don't think I have enough boards on me. Yeah, I do. Sign is 2 boards and a stick. That kind of makes sense. I need 6 sticks and 12 boards. 4 more boards. Okay. Yeah, it's hot. Y'all don't normally get that kind of heat. Save the electricity for the data centers that need it. How do you know where my electricity is coming from, though? You don't know. You don't know how much solar I have installed. Or even how long I have to run the AC. Or if I have a heat pump. Or if I have geothermal cooling. Or reflective roof material. I actually spend very little on air conditioning per year. It doesn't take much to keep this place cool. It is designed for heat. It is a big deal. You don't want to buy a place that's going to drain your wallet to keep it cool. I feel like I'm going to do... Well, here's a short, quick experiment. I don't think you can stack these things, but I'm going to check. I don't think you can. No, requires solid ground. I found one that was stacked in the world, but... Okay, so you can't stack them. But I don't think I need this many shelves either. Maybe like... How annoying would it be to have jars here? I think I just walk right on top of them. I don't think it matters. Yeah, I can't even tell. That would be cool. I need 7 more storage vessels. And then potentially some more boxes. Yeah, let's work on that. If I'm going to make storage jars, I need more than... Grab 3 piles of clay, just in case. Oops, I forgot I had bricks in here that need to be fired. Okay. Let's get that all set. That all set. Tapped into the core. Yeah, I love how easy it is to keep this place cool. A lot of Texans like a 2-story house, but this is a 1-story house. Makes a huge difference. And the back of my house faces south with no windows. So that I'm not inviting more solar heat to come in. Yeah, I'm gonna get some of these created and I'll fire these up. And I'd like it to have 1 storage vessel per item. For each crop, they get a storage vessel. Each grain and each vegetable. And then mushrooms can just go in a grab bag. I don't need dedicated mushroom storage. But I don't want to go through all this trouble to grow these crops just to have them die. Sweet. Are these full? These are full. Sweet. Okay. But also just sort of temporarily get some more pits going. So I can get more jars. There you go. Let's fire up the first guys so that they're working. 24 more blooms. Fire clay brick. I'll put the clay up for a moment. I want to get all the ingredients to start this up. Grass, sticks, heat. Heat and heat. Nice and sweet. This is aesthetically cool shelving. I just want to make sure that, like, I've only had to really prepare for winter. I never had to worry about summer. The first time I was playing, I just kept eating, like, raw food, berries and stuff off the vine. But I don't want to resort to caveman diet. I want all this farming work to, you know, not go to waste. Okay, cool. Now I can get 2 more piles of clay. I guess I could just put that in my inventory, but whatever. Good chance to sip the coffee. Do you have a lot of data centers in your country, Gims? Because here it's sort of like state by state. I see a lot of stuff about them wanting to put data centers in outer space, which seems complicated. Tapped into the core. Today's your day off, right, too, Bob? Like your Wednesday not streaming day? Enjoy the day. Probably good with all that heat. Man, I'm just itching to get in there and redo the mechanical engineering again. This will be the 3rd redo. But I need to get the food situation handled. Gotcha. A little bit of relaxing clay creation. Playing with mud. It's a little too complicated always as kids are off of school. Yeah, yep. Got a few school teachers in here that are happy about that. My parents are school teachers, so I'm used to the rhythm of it. Send them to summer school. Put them to work. My one friend, all of her, she's got 2 daughters. They're doing like back-to-back camps for most of the summer, and they're both swimmers. So it's a lot of like swimming competitions and swim meets and swim practice and camps. So they're all like on little chat groups so that they can coordinate with other parents for drop-offs and pickups and things, so that everyone's not taking their kids to school one by one, or to the things that are going on. You can carpool. Thanks for the lurk, too, Bob. Appreciate it. $877 cash now. What happened? Oh, ran out of clay. I have not had to make a clay thing in a while. Been a while since I made anything out of clay. Yeah, today I wanna get sort of things stabilized in the base in terms of I'm learning the whole animal husbandry thing, and farming hasn't been much of a thing yet. For fun though, I did load up stream number 3's save earlier today, or I guess yesterday technically. And man, what a progression curve, man. Seeing stream 3 versus today's stream 14 or 13, I forget where we're at. Such a change. Kaz was on here earlier talking about Star Miner coming out today. I'm assuming early access. That should be fun to watch. Okay. I'm not going to have enough. I'm going to have enough peat. I'm going to have to get more. I forgot these guys take 8 each, not 4. Okay, that's a good amount. We're not at the amount needed totally, but it's a good amount. I have to be careful not to burn my toes. Oh, I had more on me, damn it. Didn't realize that. Sticks, clay. Put the bones away. Put the cobblestone away. And there we go. 6 pit kilns rocking and rolling. Let's change out the bones. I'm sure they're done. The nicest and biggest tree at your farm fall yesterday? Aw. Lost almost 3/4 of an acre of a veggie garden. I hate it when a tree takes a dive. Is it one of those kind of trees that just kind of got old and fell, or was it not supposed to be that quickly? Sometimes they just get old. Like some trees only last like 8 years or so. I'm gonna get rid of all the top shelving. Place it with storage for the eyes, I think. Although if we got like fruit on the other side, I could put meat in the storage lockers, like little refrigerators almost. There we go. Grab the fruits. I'll split these up when I need to. Right now, 1 box is enough for most. That's way more storage too, which is nice. I like the extra space. We got berries and fruits. I'm gonna knock out all these shelves. On the Kansas River Sandy soil with trees from the start, built from 1865. That tree's got some history. Sorry to hear that, man. Hate losing a tree. My property is covered with big old oaks, but when I bought the place, a like hail/snowstorm came in and froze one of my oaks, and it split right down the middle. I cut it down to a stump, but then... Oop, I'm hungry. Let me eat something. Then it grew back. I was surprised. It returned. It was like, I'm not done being a tree. I'm gonna keep this bowl here so it doesn't rot as fast. Yeah, something in storage chests on the top here for more veggies. I might even combine them together. I can put meats. Let me grab the... For now, I'm going to use the storage on the other side because I have it. I kind of want to get the veggies and stuff laid out first. Make sure all I have is veggies in here. Veggies and grains. These can go too. They don't need to be in here. These don't even go bad. Stuff doesn't even rot. Okay. I'm gonna grab all these mushrooms. We'll have fennel. We've got onions. Grab all the turnips. Toss that in here. And then the grains. Maybe the flowers in this box and then the grains in the other ones? Let's see. I'd rather do all 4. I don't have enough. That's okay. Let me put the mushrooms away. They're a vegetable, though. They should be in one of these. Ugh, annoying. I think that's good for now. That'll work. Doesn't split with rip the house hanging electric access. You're having flashbacks? Don't blame you. Flower. Alright, now I can... Oop. There we go. Forgot these mushrooms. Mushrooms, grains. Flowers. So I'm kind of curious. 5.3 years. 1.5 years. 5.3 years. So the flower doesn't give a crap. Flower doesn't need to go in these because it's not a vegetable. Or a grain. It's technically not a grain. We took a grain and turned it into something. So flowers can go up there. We got fennel, turnips, onions, carrots. I can grab the flax, spelt, and I've got the rye. And that's all I really grow. Mix these two together. And the mushrooms need to get moved. Okay. And I can have another row right here on the ground. This will, anything that's like not vegetable or grain will go over here. So this will be all, this is like everything for now, but I think over time it'll be fruits and berries on this side and then other stuff on the top, all the vegetables and grains on the bottom. Jars on the upper row and then pies on the lower row. And these will just be empty containers and cookware. Jesus. That was more intense than I thought it was going to be. I apologize. I just... all of a sudden it started bugging me. These are just decorative. I should put them somewhere. There we go. I don't like that right there. I wouldn't mind putting a little table in there, though. I think that would go with it. Do I have one? I do. Does that ruin the light, though? Doesn't seem to. 12. I think we're good. Where did I put the other book? Not these books. Where did I put the other book? I don't remember where I put the other book. I put it somewhere. There's these two books, and there was a third book that I had looted. It's not on me. Oh, that's right. I put it right here. Oh, shit. Discovered Lore Return, part 1 of 2. I woke up in the dark, everything painful, every breath in agony. Waiting changed nothing. I started crawling. All the tunnels had changed. Not that I could remember the way out anymore. I'd feel my way forward, finding dead end after dead end, digging with my hands when I could, hearing other things down there with me. Eventually, I found my way out, and the sun returned. Everything changed. Green again, brown and red and blue again. Life returned. I could finally look at myself. Everything still hurt. I was broken. Flesh half gone. Joints missing. No leg. I can't remember what happened. Oh. Yo, yo. Hello.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, Royal Dragon. Thanks for the raid, Wyobi Cal. How's it going?
All aboard the brain train!
Howdy, peoples. Yeah, we just found a book. I was reading the book. We just found Return Volume 1. I'm kind of working on the lore. The lore works on you. The lore presents itself when it feels like it, but I just found this book, and so I set it down and we were reading the Aged Lore book. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hello. The lore. Yeah, I feel like now is the time to begin the lore. Well, not really begin. We have found a few books. This is our very small book collection. The Brick Red and Cherry Red books. And now we have the other Brick Red book. And we found Return Volume 1. So this guy has no leg. He's hurting. He's sick. But how was your stream? What you been up to? And if you need a raid and run, that's totally fine. I get it. Been a long day. You might need some food or some rest. If there's anything you want to see from my save or any questions you have for what I've been up to, I'm happy to answer them. I am here at your service. Okay, we're at 3 books and 1 tapestry. I found this in a cave. Grabbing iron, making more steel. Steel is on my list. I haven't gotten there yet. This is our lore corner. Welcome to the lore corner. I was actually thinking about making a bookshelf. Yeah, steel it's low on my list. It will happen, but I'm not there. I'm not there yet. Well, I'll turn the music back on now that we have completed the lore. 618 hours. Good gracious. That is a lot of hours. This is my first summer. Well, this is my second summer. This is year 1. So I've been sort of, we were just kind of redecorating the cellar because everything is rotting because it's so hot. The heat is real. So I had to throw away a lot of pie, which really hurt my soul. So I'm getting more of these because now I actually make vegetables. I have like homegrown turnips and homegrown onions and homegrown carrots. And I'm making grains and stuff now. So I need to store it all. And I made some chests for my very first apple tree started fruiting. We're going to go on an adventure finding more fruit. All the wild fruit trees are fruiting. It was a drive-by fruiting. Yeah, the pie spoiling was a sad day. I kind of didn't notice it until they were already screwed. So I wanted to go hit up some of these fruit trees. But our pink apple tree fruited. This one's these are all natural. I've not planted any. This one just decided it was ready to give some fruit. Oh, here's my chickens. My little baby chicks. We're at the 3rd generation. And my sheep are sleeping. But there's my sheep. Nope, they're not sleeping. They're awake. The ewe is pregnant. We're going to have some lambs here soon. I should probably add some lights too. It's a little dark. But my very first little farms. And now I want to go get some fruit. Yeah. Steel will be fun. I'm excited for the progression. We did, yeah. I found the U early yesterday, and then it took me a few hours to find a ram, but I finally did. No fruit on this guy yet. It's got to be close. Ripe in about 7 days. You can see the apples are nice and green. Yeah, my little baby sheeps are coming. Any other nearby fruit? There's a pear tree over here we can go check out. I have learned so much that if I were to play this again, I would play very differently. I would definitely play the game differently. But there's like, I made my first suit of chain armor yesterday, so later today, like today I want to redo my mechanical engineering a little bit. And I want to get some more animals at some point. So we're going to do some dungeon crawling. We're going to redo the mechanical setup a little bit. I'd like to actually grow my own fruit trees at some point, but I'm just, that's on the list. You know, I can say no to free berries. We've been making a lot of wine and brandy. That's been fun. I'm learning how to distill my spirits. I don't know. There's still a number of things I want to do. Ooh. We've got pears. We've got pears. Better start than your early run. Well, this is 115 hours of effort so far, so I feel like I could get it done way quicker the next time, obviously. Hey, King Shauner. Enjoyed your foundry earlier, although I ended up falling asleep because it was about my bedtime.
Hello?
We're going to pick them pears. Picking them pears. The first time any of these things have fruited. Took you 2 in-game years before you made armor. Meggy Megs was suggesting it because I kept dying to the... Wait, what's it called? The thing with the saw blade on its tail. I can never remember the name. Got like a buzzsaw on its tail. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate y'all setting that up. But that thing was killing me a lot, and Meggy Meg suggested some armor. And so yesterday we spent a lot of time making armor, and now I've got a full iron chainmail suit and a meteoric iron falx, which feels good. Never seen fruit on the trees? They have to survive a winter. The tooltip said that they had to spend like 250 in-game hours in a winter before they would fruit. I've been bringing back the fruit. The fruit keeps a pretty long time. And bringing back the fruit, making a little bit of like cider, juicing the fruit, and storing the fruit. Yeah, I think chainmail is the lowest. I think it's chain and then scale and then plate. But the debuffs on the... You don't get a whole lot more for the scale or the plate. But the downsides are pretty tremendous. So I'm not wearing it right now. I'm just wearing my street clothes. The armor is in a box. So this is our pink apples. This will be our pears. I'm gonna juice some of them though. Oh, I'm still filled with dry apple mash. Whoops. Do 10 liters of pear juice. Delightful. Because when I was going down there originally, I was just wearing nothing. So they obviously do a lot of damage when you're down there in just clothing. We'll go to the... Now, in real life, I wouldn't recommend having your fruit juicing environment mixed with your tannery. The fruit juice, the liquids would be gross. But in this world, it doesn't seem to matter. There we go. Because we have our cranberry wine, cranberry juice, raspberry wine, pear juice, blackberry juice, apple juice, and then honey. And then on the bottom is all of the tannins. Actually reminds me, I need to turn that into strong tannin. Whoops. Hold on. Please hold. It'd be very stinky in this room. Yeah, this is kind of a dual usage room. Do I have enough for 7.5 liters? We need a little bit more. There we go. Go ahead and squeeze the pears. You like making the linen armor? It does a good day-to-day armor. I had the black bear armor for a while, but I find it's either I don't need armor or I need lots of armor. And the bear armor was nice because it gave me a little bit of warmth. Let's see, where's my pear juice? There we go. Welcome back. I'm just sort of collecting the fruit and pressing the fruit and enjoying collecting it. There's so many fruit trees out in the world to go collect. And I'll feed these to the animals. And I'll add some signs to this at some point here. Oop. We're playing a block game? Which one? Oh, Minecraft. That makes sense. That makes sense. Locked in, trying to get my fruits. Raspberry juice. Raspberry wine. I don't think I have raspberry juice. You know what that means? I need more buckets. More buckets are necessary. I think I'm just going to compost that. It's only of the one. Yeah, I need some more barrels. Barrel. 3 boards, 4 sticks. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. I guess I can hold 6 more. 18 boards. $24 sticks. Let's grab a whole pile of sticks. Boards. Oh, we got lots of barrels now. Excellent. Barrels for days. I probably should have just done that forever ago. Stop making them one at a time. Leaning towards getting this in the future? I mean, I certainly enjoy it, but I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. I hope people enjoy it. These don't need to sit here. These are wasting space. Really didn't need this many barrels. But who does need this many barrels? You want this many barrels, right? This is a desire. I think you mentioned I thought you didn't like this game because it's got all the steps, like the smithing and stuff was annoying or something. I didn't think you'd be down with this game. Raspberry juice. Raspberry wine. I'm going to put all the wines over here, like all the fermented stuff. Raspberry wine. All the long-term storage here. Pear juice, regular juice, apple juice. Cranberry juice. Do I have cranberry wine? Okay, so I need to go ahead and get this fermenting. Let's just seal that up. Oh, because of the mods. I got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. You can mod pretty much anything in the game, for sure. Not even pretty much. Like, everything can be modded. I need to move this. That's the problem. That's the problem. This needs to move. Oh. Yeah, I get it. I get it. That's what I like about the game. I was telling somebody earlier, like, the best part about it is if something isn't fun or you don't like it, just change it. Definitely a game that you can customize. Change it until you're having fun. Don't worry about what anyone else thinks. This one I kind of hand organize. I don't know why. Put some barrels. And then I got tons of lime. And I'm wondering, maybe I put a bucket just right here for general purpose. Okay, now I got room for 2 more barrels. We are barreled up. Barreled up. Too bad there's all this like wasted space up here. Is it wasted though? Tornadoes might be hitting Texas, probably, but it's also a pretty big place. But I appreciate it. We're good. I don't have any tornadoes around here. No, that won't work. Unless... No. Nope. Can't do that. It was a good try. I could always just knock out a wall and build another another room for fruits. Or drop these down. Now we're just getting crazy. I don't even need to do that right now. That's not even necessary. Just change it. What do I look like? A game dev? No, you don't look like a game dev. I'm sorry to tell you this, Skims. I hope I'm not the first. But you don't look like a game dev. Sometimes you just need a barrel, you know? Toss this in the compost. I saw you. Where you guys all come from? Yeah, take care. Enjoy your work. Hope it goes well. That is satisfying and delightful. I think I'm just gonna store these other barrels. Reserve barrels. Same with these buckets. Reserve buckets. Okay, what was I working on? We were putting all the fruits away. I think we'll just find fruits as we go about the world. Yeah, I want this underground. I'm trying to decide, like, do I feel like changing this out right now? Let's go. I think I need to harvest the flax, right? I don't think I've harvested the flax. Yeah, we got this big flax field to grab. Make human kids in game? Just mod it. An oddly specific thing there. Oh, we're getting the full amount from these too. Look at that. Way more flax. How do you harvest flax? By punching it. Well, if you do get the game, Tubab, I'll definitely watch. Silently though, I won't give anything away. The part of the fun is learning it all. Okay, wow. Wow, that's a lot of flax. With air quotes around it. Like, a lot to me. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. That's enough for 2 more sets of sails, I think. Oh, wait, I forgot this line. Just those few. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely enough for 2 more sets of sails. Old Rye got away from me. That's exciting. All my buku seeds away.
Do the chickens have
Jesus.
large talons?
God damn, Gremlin got me. Whew. Oh, we got enough for 1 more. It's 8 per. I need 16. Got him. Let's see. I need 24 boards and 16 beams. Excuse me, I'll make some more pine boards. Nope. Wrong thing. It's like, why isn't that working? Okay. Boom. Time to climb the top of this damn thing. Climbing up. Can't imagine an actual windmill looking like this. Yeah, I want to work on the gear ratios. Like, I think we can get a lot more speed at the cost of torque if we just gear it up. There we go. Now we're at what? 62 kilonewtons, 37 kilonewtons, so we'll call it 100. Oh, exposed to turbulence from nearby windmill. Power output was reduced. Oh, I didn't know that was even a thing until I hovered over it. We need to spread these out a little bit. Crap. Ugh. Well, crap. I need more axles and angled gears. Flower of the potato plant is poisonous to humans? I didn't know that. That's a very random thing to bring up. Go ahead and change out the grinding from the quern. Anything else we need to grind up? Just some small bones. So we're gonna get double this once I move the windmills away. Back to that in a minute. Sliced mozzarella and tomato with balsamic glaze count as breakfast? Absolutely. 100,000%. Yes. Sounds delicious. Are bones used for anything else other than tools? Okay, we need it for some armor and a bow, potentially. And a bone flute? I gotta make a bone flute real quick. Okay. Bone flute. We got our bone flute. What was I doing? Yes, I need to eat something. A break coming up in about a minute and a half. It just reminded me that there even is a like a rideable mount that we can grab. First thing you eat after waking up is breakfast. Yeah, if there's a way to be technically correct, Gims is on the case. Let's feed this mash to the animals. Sure, they're hungry. There we go. We got the mash. A monster mash. A monster mash. It was a scary mash. But the chickens are gonna love the fruit. Oh yeah, you guys are hungry, aren't you? They're eating good. You guys are eating good. I don't even eat this good. That it? That's it. They need more food. That side's full. This side we can fill up. Yep, I think the next part's going to be working on the mechanical engineering. It was good enough for the start, but now it's not nearly good enough. Where's my rooster? Is that him in the corner? Yeah, he's got the comb. Okay. I was worried for a moment.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Be right back.
Good news, everyone.
I'm back. As you can see, the chickens love you as they run in abject fear. I will say that is one of the weird things of this game. Because you grow the chickens from chicks, and most of these is from chicks, and they quickly learn when a human comes around the farm, they have food. And so they crowd the gate, they crowd the fence, they want the food, you know? Chickens are kind of dumb, you know, like, oh, person comes around with food, I'm going to go to the person. So that part of it's a little bit gamified. I don't really agree with that part, but the rest of it I'm okay with. Everything else is fine. What was I even doing? I don't know what I was even out here for. We fed the chickens. Oh, I was going to feed the goats. And feed the sheep. I don't know why I'm going to forever say goats when I mean sheep. I can just feed them from outside the gate, can't I? Yeah. 2 rot, huh? Or way to get the food out of there? 8 rot. Flax grain, spelt grain, okay. No way to get the food out. I'm gonna have to go in there to get the rot out. Oh, we're in there. Don't worry, I'm in there. They're chilling. They're on the other side. We're good. Alright, we're good. I kind of want something like this for the chickens, too, because it's annoying having to go in and out. I could put it in the wall. No, then it wouldn't count as a building. Oh, cool head tracking? They do that, yes. Yeah, I think because it's a building, I don't want to break through the building. Yeah. This just needs to be where it's at. I just need to remember to go grab it. It's fine. Any other rot in the box? Oh, we got rot for days. Got rot for days. Feel that bad boy. Rot for days. Okay, everybody's fed. Now I need my axles and my small gears and my spur gear. And Deviant's got the beeping going on. Hello. Hello. Angle. I just need more of these things. I need more of these things. Which means more resin and fat. And what's the axle take? Just fat? We need fat. We need more fat. Wait, I moved it. It's over here now? No, it's over here now? No. Over here now? Yes. Now I see why you need fat. It's for the frickin' mechanical stuff. It's never for sealing the jars. I gotta go kill more animals just for the fat. We don't have enough fat. Okay, resin and fat. What else? Logs. Yeah, we need logs. How's it going, Deviant? Happy Wednesday, man. Happy hump day. We need a saw, a hammer, and a chisel. Like, we need all the things, man. So many tools required for this. It's too realistic, man. I need a hammer. What else? Is that it? Make these angled gear first. I know many. Oh, sticks. Need sticks. Okay. Angled gears. Sticks, hammer, saw, chisel, logs, resin, fat. I need a new saw, don't I? I don't have another saw. Damn it. Okay. We got this. I'll make another saw. I'll make some more saws. Make another pair of saws. Lost in the saws. Oh, I'm thrilled. I love it. It's thrilling. The thrill is not gone. I get rid of like... There we go. Wanted to break that old tool. Make some new ones. Maybe I make even more than 2. Yeah, we'll make 4 saws. Screw it. We're doing it. We're doing it live. I think I'm going to have to double my farm plots. I think over here, there's going to be a mirrored farm plot for every farm plot. So, because I need more space for fallow land. Saw. I think I need 8 plots so that I can have like one set that's fallow and one set that's growing. I don't have enough fallow space. Damn it. Because I want to grow more flax, and if we plant now, we'll be fine, because it'll be ready by like September. Fortunately, I don't have to use the bellows with bronze because it's workable at 425. Well, the infinite water source is a choice. It defaults to on, but you can turn it off. It's toggleable in the world settings. I just left it as default. Which means I also need to pour a bunch more, like a whole crucible of more ingots too. Dang it. Still have some time left. I'll grab a couple copper plates. Grab a couple copper plates. Yeah, and then we'll just use one stick to get a single saw. We'll leave the other one stacked up for space savings. Which was a great suggestion. Character perpetual emaciation. Yeah, you can turn down the hunger. I think you can't turn it off, but you can make it pretty much close to off if you really choose. Could have made this in the Helvhammer. Still can, actually. Did I turn it on? No, it's off now, yeah. Let this thing do the work. That doesn't count as solid ground either. Good to know. Go lips leprechaun. Remember when it first started up, it was just like, blunk. I was like, is it broken? Did I do it wrong? But there was just no wind going on. That was a funny moment. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that moment. The first mechanical power was a special moment. Okay, now I have enough saw to make more stuff. Let's make more axles. Axle follies. So hammer, chisel, logs, bats. Okay, 2 stacks, and then I'm going to switch over to the angled gears again. This needs to move here. Saw, hammer, sticks. This swaps spots to here. This goes here. This goes here. We'll get 2 stacks of these, I suppose. There we go. That feels good. And then I need, for my last trick, a large wheel. A large gear, rather. We should have just enough. Resin, chisel, saw, hammer's in the right spot. Oh no. Don't need the sticks there. We need the sticks there. No fat, no log, just boards. 1, 2. What are we missing? Sticks. Resin, sticks, boards.
Hello,
Tools.
peasants.
Chisel, saw, hammer. There we go. Hey, Meggy Megs. We were talking about you earlier, too. What's going on? How you doing? Yeah, there's never enough flax. I mean, there probably is a point where you have enough flax, but I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. I've not reached the saturation point. How many for this thing? 24. Oh, we got enough. Got enough. corners. Where did it go? Here, 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 and an axle. Boom. All bad things, I hope. What? What did I miss? I'm trying to get some clutches and wheels and things going. I'm gonna redo the. Oh, all bad. No. Someone was asking about armor, and I said that you recommended making some iron chainmail, and they said that was a really good armor to make. Yeah, because like later in the stream I want to use it, but first, like, I'm gonna redo this whole room. This whole setup needs to go. It's a lot faster now. We got the 2 windmills pretty much close to max size. But apparently they're getting debuffed because they're too close to each other, so that's step 1, is fixing the debuff. And then step 2 is I want to turn down the torque and turn up the speed, so I need more gear ratios. I wanted to make... I figure at this point I'll be able to go large gear, a couple angled gears, another large gear, and then a set of clutches. And in my head that'll work. I don't know. Because that's how you change gear ratios in real life. Yeah, how you doing today? It's good to see you. I'm glad to have you here. We're gonna beat up this one. Yeah, turbulence. It's suffering turbulence. No. No. I have to go back down and get it. 1, 2. So this one has 3 sails. And a motor. We're making all the gears. One problem at a time, you know? One problem at a time. Try to figure out how to put it up higher? What, just go up more? Or what? That wasn't super hard. I just noticed that the number kept going up the higher we went. Plus, it makes sense. Like, there was more wind up here. When I first wanted it, I just wanted to prove the concept worked. And then once it works, we can improve it. Kept your mouth shut. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it. You know, like, my process is typically put the pieces together so that it functions, that we prove the concept, and then record the performance of the concept and determine the steps necessary to make it better. And then the last step is scale. Like, once we understand how to put it together and we understand how to tweak performance, the last step is scaling it to the desired output. And that's the same way I built systems when I did work, you know, when I was not retired. Prove the concept, understand performance, scale to meet the output. Repeat. Don't skip the process. I need angled gears. I need a rotor. The thing is, though, I probably need some shenanigans here. Move this further away. Let's go get some shenanigans. Parachute. I saw the recipe for a glider, so maybe that's the solution at some point, but I can't make it. So that may be our best bet. We need some shenanigans, though. Here's our shenanigans. We have shenanigans. Also, it's July 1st. We're in the throes of summer. I can already feel the icy grip of winter breathing down or grasping my collar going like, Uglervisk, I'm coming. You only have like 4 more streams and then it's winter again. But I'm enjoying summer. It's nice. Winter's nice for food. Summer's nice for everything else. Summer's nice for everything else. All right, so the shenanigans are going out this way. And then we'll just have to kind of figure out how far this has to go to stop giving the pissed off message. Let's assume it's like 5 tiles. And then if we need more, I'll go to like 8. Ah! I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die. I'm just severely wounded. The wound smells a little bit like almonds. Video of Uglervis building a lighthouse for 2-Bob games? What? That just means the blades aren't high enough? Yeah. If I'm able to survive the fall, we obviously aren't high enough. I also could just crouch going forward and then I wouldn't be able to fall off. Alright, we'll start here. Start here. The dude's like all wiggly because he's wounded. Wait. The chickens do have large talons. Oh, creature's in the way. No turbulence warning coming up. Okay. This is really trippy. Yeah, if there wasn't a warning, I wouldn't have known. I came up here to add some sails and it was like, these are too close together. Oh shit, I didn't know that was even a thing. Goodbye. Goodbye, rammed earth. See you on the other side. Turbulence is new in this update. Can you have a block under there and still place the blades? Probably, but let's not be gross about it. There. Nope, turbulence from near my windmill. Okay, we're still too close. Still too close. I could go out both directions. That might be cool. So how far did we go out here? If I'm counting these blocks, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks, like I said. I could go out the other way too. Oh, no. Well, I'll go get that in a minute. Wait, no. You know what? I'm not going to wait because with my luck, like, oh, man, your windmill's despawned. And that's like literally days of work. Didn't I lose other stuff up here too? Yeah, there they are. Take a quick inventory. 5 sets of sails. Windmill rotor. And we got our gangle gears back. Okay, we're good. We're good. That's all that I needed to see. Everything's back. I'm gonna make a quick snack. snack time. Okay, we're full. Did that with smithing once. Just dumped everything I was smithing in a water hole and then forgot about it and it was gone. Oh, yeah, I've learned... After that, like, death shenanigans... I need a light right here. I have learned my lesson. Anything on the ground that I want immediately is getting slurped up. I'm not waiting. I don't want to have to cry again. Big girls don't cry. 5 blocks. We got this. Big girls don't cry. They don't cry. They do. Well, you know, I assume they do, but you know, it's just the song. That's 3, 4, 5. Okay. They are pretty damn far apart now. So, and then I have it on the 6th one technically. 3, 4, 5, and then it's 1 forward of that. And confirm. You never understood the song. Aliana, what's up? It's good to see you. See you. And then we have the 6th one is just a place to put the motor. It's like in the way. I can't get to it. Okie dokie. Let's add the sails first, actually, so that they potentially give the message right away. Star Path or Star Miner? How many Star games are there? Star Path. Someone was in here talking about Star Miner earlier. Star Path. Now I gotta look. Everything has the word star in it nowadays. Star Path. Star Path, found it. Build your starship alone or with friends and explore a universe. Plot a course, burn your thrusters, and chill out in your retro tech ship while you play games and drift through the dangerous vacuum of space. Ooh. Drooling. Wait. Are these no... Oh, man, a medium temporal storm? I've never had a medium one. These seem okay. Let me go ahead and hook them up. I like my storm light. Light and random. You guys happy with each other now? They seem okay. They seem chill. Star Rupture. Oogler Star Visk. Nice. Yeah, I think they would have given me an error by now. I mean, that's already 5 blocks plus 3 blocks, so that's 13 blocks away. That's pretty decent. Last Starship. Remember The Last Starfighter? That's a good movie. Eventually, I'll want to go out here and make 2 more, or just go up and make 2 more. I'm not even sure. But that's good for now. They're operational. Shenanigans achieved. Can't put ones on the sides anymore. I mean, we get long enough axles, we can do whatever we want. can do whatever we want. The cool thing now is that we're at 30% wind power, which is low. And this thing is still going to town. I think it's doing pretty decent. I'm gonna engage the brake. Engage the brake. And grab all of this delightful lime. Don't I need to cook some of it at some point for something? Cooks into quick lime, and we need that for slaked lime, which is for mortar. Right, yeah, if I want to make mortar for a chimney. Which I don't think I care about at the moment. All right, we got about 20-something minutes until the medium temporal storm hits. I know I'm excited. Couldn't be more excited for the temporal storm of medium quality. Yeah, I don't think I need more quicklime for a hot minute. I think we're kind of quicklimed up. There we go. Organized. We don't talk about Starfield, though. You always do the four-sided thing. Yeah, I could do, like right now I've got the front and the back. I could do all four sides, or I could just go up high enough and then do another front and back, which has the benefit of more wind. So I guess that's a problem for when I have enough sails to like make that actually matter. Looking forward to Stars Reach. We had last Starfighter on last week. It was a nice movie, but let's play Vintage Starry. Starship Trooper is one of your favorite. Was such a good film. Just the first one though. The rest are crap. The first Starship Troopers was so fun. Such a fun movie. Would you like to know more? Okay, we'll put away our toys and get ready for an invasion. But as soon as this storm is over, I'm going to go... We're going to dig a basement and build a mechanical world of wonder. Mechanical world of wonder is coming. I can put the saw on the wall. The wall saw. It's afraid! Yeah! I'm doing my part. You can shoot out a leg and it's still 87% combat effective. Go for the brainstem and put it down for good. I also need to go hunting. I need more fat, surprisingly enough. Like we're down to 7 pieces. I have 1 more to render. Building all this mechanical stuff is destroying my fat supply. Shit, is there a dude right here? Or is he outside? He's outside. I was about ready to throw down hands, you know, throw hands. Wait, has the potash returned enough that I can plant more flax up here? Oh shit, yeah, we're done. We're back up. We're back up. All right, I'm gonna plant some more flax up here. We have time. Nope, wrong box. Wrong box. Flax and flax. Man, I'm actually somewhat low of flax seeds because I planted so much. Surprising. That doesn't normally happen. Good day to die when you know the reasons why. Can you get fat from chickens at the bees? What? Oh no, fat not from chickens. Has to be like boars, pigs, wolves, like larger animals. Deer. has been fallow enough. Okay, now I know how long it needs to, like, heal. Sheep, yep. Yeah, eventually we'll be able to just farm our own meat and fat, but right now my plan was run the farms lean so that we're not using up a bunch of food to kind of churn through the generations. And then when we get closer to the 10th generation, I can start allowing more babies to be born, because we can switch to like more of like a meat consumption. But I also need more food for them. Like, I don't have enough food to support a large population that's breeding. But once we reach the 3rd generation, I can use the butcher knife and then just immediately slaughter the animal. I don't have to like fight them. There we go. All right, seeds away. Extra horsetail. I'm never mad about that. Yeah, look at this. We got so much bone meal now, which I'll be using for the Terra Preta. You just need lots of compost and bone meal. And powdered charcoal. I mean, but that's like super end game in my mind. I'm not like concerned about it, I guess. Okay, let's go hang out in our little safety bunker. Grab a little bit of food. Because I want to sift through some more bone soil. Who's excited for some bone soil? There's a mod called Bush Fat. Does it give fat from bushes or chickens? And do the chickens have large talons? These are important things. Grab a bucket real quick. Wait, where's my buckets? Here's my bucket.
Do the chickens have large talons?
They do. Sorry, if you get dizzy, look away. This is the part that makes me a little dizzy. I'll try to go somewhat slower. It's not like super whiplashy. Oh, it turns bushmeat into fat? But that's my fishing. That's what I fish with. I'll never give up my bushmeat. I'm good. The fat isn't really hard to get. I just haven't been fussing over it, and the hunting is honestly fun. I enjoy the hunting. Boom. Look at all that lime water. Important to you, maybe. I love my fishing. Take my fishing out of my cold, dead hands. There we go. I do have some medium hide that needs to be skinned. Now I've got enough medium hide to prepare it. Boom. Fishing's fun. I mean, it's fishing, right? You right click, you wait for it to bob, you get the fish. Not much going on. But the bushmeat, every bushmeat you use turns into at least 4 fish fillets, if not more. It just kind of depends on where you're fishing. All right, here's what we'll be doing during the shenanigans. We've gone on probably half a dozen, like especially during the winter, you can just survive on fish. All about damn fish. Hoping for lore items. Lime water 1000k. Now let's make aqua vitae. Got me missing out Alchemy Factory with that kind of talk. It didn't work during the stable release? Okay. lore, the books and stuff. Lore? Sorry, sometimes I have like mushy mouth from the braces. Yeah, Bony Soil has given me 3 lore books so far, and I love the lore. I really want to... For me, this game won't be complete until I've collected the vast majority of the lore items. I want to know what happened. I do have an allure for the lore. Plus, like, you know, get to relax, enjoy a temporal storm. I don't know what medium quality means, so that'll be fun to figure that out. I have some guesses. Hopefully our animals will be fine. I don't think they go after the animals, but you know, we'll find out. I also feel like I need to be composting more. Like, compost seems to be the item that I have the least of. Charcoal powder we could get pretty straightforward, but need to be composting more. Where do you get massive amounts of rot? Let's see what we've gotten so far. We've gotten a candle, some bones, some other things. Flint arrowheads, bones. The compost applies a fertilizer bonus to the soil and replenishes the nitrogen. But it's also a key ingredient for making terra preta, which is the highest and richest, most powerful soil to plant your plants in. So we'll get more plants more quickly if we plant in the terra preta. Terra preta, I don't know how you say it. Just really good soil. Pie room during summer? Well, I've got it outside, which is even more... Like, inside the pie room, it's going at, like, 0.3. It decomposes at 30% the normal speed, but outside in a box, it decomposes at, like, 130% normal speed. So that's why I've got that box outside the door where I throw scraps in it. Because it cooks in the summer heat. But we found all this dirt earlier today. Gotta sift through it. It's not gonna sift itself. This is like the most mundane and manual part of the game. Even the fishing's more exciting than this. Because I'm usually freezing to death. What we got? Got a gear? Rough peridot? I'm gonna throw these extra items in here. We'll move that over. That way we can see what we get in real time. Yeah, the only way to do panning in this game is if your body is submerged in water. It won't let you otherwise. Ooh, a copper spearhead. All right, here it comes. And they're going to keep getting worse as the game progresses. The days of Lightstorm may be behind us. Good way to get some flax too. Like flax and candles actually aren't bad. Gears are great. Like this is some pretty decent loot. And the bones make bone meal. Oh shit! Spawned right on my face! Oh, that one took 4 hits. Oh god, okay, we're not doing more bone. Or maybe we do a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Shit, I gotta keep the window open. Or, hold on, I'm gonna put this back. This back where it goes. I'm gonna keep the window closed, otherwise I'm gonna not be able to defend myself. Oh yeah, we can drink the wine. Hold on. Let me finish this pile. We'll sip the wine. Okay. Here. Now, dealer's choice. Do we want cranberry wine, raspberry wine, or I think that's all I have that's alcohol. Yeah, cranberry or raspberry wine. Those are your choices. Raspberry? You getting crunk? Oh, let me skin this guy real quick. Yeah. Cheers. That's three cups. Ooh. Ooh. 4 cups. This is 5 liters of raspberry wine. We getting crunk. It's gonna finish it off. Okay, 5.37 liters of raspberry wine. Ow, it hit me with a rock. Yeah, I'll take the flax. .3 liters of wine. Oh, why doesn't he get hit by the water or the pit kiln? I think that would hurt him. Is this trippy as hell for you too? This is super trippy for me. Just to walk directly over it? Damn it. So I'm gonna set up like... I just set up booby traps. Like Home Alone. Some booby traps. This isn't even the music. This is just like the sound. I have the music turned off. This is just the sound. Oh. Nope. Anybody home? Ooh. Ah! Jesus Christ. He was on the roof. Sniper on the roof. Not allowed on the roof. Oh, wow. What's that? I didn't notice that until now. What is that? Oh, my God. Dude. Ah! Oh, I died. A corrupt shiver got me. Let me see if I can trap that guy in here. Oh, there's such like... Maybe going outside wasn't my best idea. That's Dave. Ah! That's Dave, your Lord and Savior. Dave is huge. Can you fight Dave? I'm assuming you just lose. Oh wow, there's a lot of these guys over here. What is that thing? It's like a dark rift. Whoa. Big gear? What big gear? Oh crap. Big gear? I have a big gear? That stuff's all out of order. Hold on. Here we're good. In the horizon? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. I didn't even notice that. You're afraid of me? With all this going on, you're afraid of me. That's... Oh, God. I hate it out here. I hate it out here. I hate it out here. I've had enough. I've had enough. Okay. Nope. Oh, I know what we can do. We've got the roof hatch. Off to work. Have fun. Oh crap! I can't even get up this. Take care. Oh, I missed it. Wait, that's an animal. Oh. Yeah, fun mega bags. There's an animal in our B area. They both dead? Dave. Everybody's been talking about Dave, and now we met Dave. Dave confirmed. Dave exists. Okay, well, you know, I died, but it was worth it, I think. What death? Wow, that thing was cool. All right. Do you have ads coming up in like a minute and 30? Go back to the jams. I drank all of my raspberry wine, though. I feel a little bad about that. Probably just keep collecting it until I have 50 liters or until it's like getting close to rotting, and then I'll seal it into alcohol. Because look at this. It lasts like years. We get years of time out of the wines. Because it's alcohol, obviously. I can leave that open. We don't need compost because you soiled your pants. Never use human feces as compost. Bad idea. Bad idea. Let's put this away. It was our drinking cup. We did all of our drinking. Another jar empty. Oh, let me put up the bony soil. We don't need to do any more bony soil. We're good. I might just do it during break. I don't know. Do a little bit while we're on break. A little bit of panning. I'll be back in a bit. See y'all in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Ooh, we're back from the ads. Back from the ads. Oh my gosh. You've heard of Slender Man. Now get ready for Slender Mantis. Yes. That thing looked pretty nuts. We just moved on from reality. Yeah, Gremlin, you don't like the storms much, do you? You're not a big fan, are you? I get that impression. I may make bony soil the break time activity. That may just be what we do. Ooh, raining? I mean, that'll feel good, though, at least. It's been storming all night here. We had a lightning storm, a bunch of rain. Then we have a little bit more rain, and then it's going to get warmer in the late afternoon. Just enjoy it while it happens, and then hide later when it's all muggy. Oops. Double the soil. I'll do these last 2 blocks and then jump out of here. I am curious who... I know some of the traders buy, like, the diamonds and stuff. I need to find someone that'll buy diamonds and peridos and emeralds and things. I don't think they really are used for anything in the vanilla game. Other than as currency. There we go, last one. We got a lore book, a dark beige, which I don't have. And a low diamond, a low rough set of emeralds, a low peridot, a bunch of random stuff. Cool, I'll take it. I'm happy with it. I'll leave that open. You do have it's right there? Right where? What did I say? I don't remember anymore. Gems. What can we use this for? Yeah, as I was saying, we got the book. I don't have a I don't have one of these oh, okay, I get the joke now. Yeah, all right. Sometimes a little slow. And a nugget of gold. It's 2 nuggets of gold now. Is the silver in here too? Yeah, there's the silver. Okay, what else do we have? Arrowheads. Put the bones away. These go here. Copper spearhead. This needs to go in inventory. Keep that. Okay, so these will go here. The lamellar plate thingies. I actually need some of these to repair my armor, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, now I've got enough to repair that chest piece. Handles. And the book. We'll get the bones put away. And then, yeah, let's look at another book. Letters, part 1 of 8. The Quartermaster's Ledger, date unknown. Our food stocks are depleted. We've only the dried wolf and rabbit meat left. Largely, we're left to chewing leather now. Our vests, our belts, and our boots. We draw our last breaths. The Huntsman Corps managed to trap 2 healthy squirrels and a gray gosling. Not more than 10 hours ago, I'd wager. It was not nearly enough to feed all the workmen. The ones in the mines had to be prioritized, as expected of their labor. Despite the additional meal, their health is declining. We are running out of options. Furthermore, Joseph, Barda, and Jaren were taken this day. They did not go willingly. The others might still have a chance. I have to believe so, for my own sake. Man, a lot of page ones. I want some page twos. You know? Bookshelf. What do we need? What do we need for a bookshelf? Planks in the shape of an H. There we go, the start of a bookshelf. Don't quite like where that was. I make 2. Yeah, we have a sheep that spawned in the bee pen.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters! Hello,
I got you, little wild
peasants.
witch. Hello. You arrive. How goes? How goes? We're just building a bookshelf here for all of our wisdom. All of our worldly knowledge. Guess I'll kind of space it out a little bit for now. There we go. Little bookshelf. And then that's the recorder, and then the shelf, what's it called? The wooden table? It's already pretty busy over here. An insomnia night. Well, welcome in. Come hang out. Come chill. Insomniacs, welcome. Perfect. It's aesthetically pleasing. We just survived a big, nasty temporal storm, so all the scary bad things are gone. Boop. Actually, do I have enough for... I have 5 more. And no more. Nope, not enough. Not enough. But we need more fat. Hunting trip? Where we get... How about a hunting trip where we get fruit and we get animals for their fat? Except it's going to be dark here soon, so probably not best to leave now. Yeah, hunting trip might be fun. Hunting trip might be the fun thing to do. Also looking at this and wondering... 2 shale cobblestones? And 2 more? Gimme, gimme, gimme. But I appreciate the water. I gotta remember to stay hydrated. There you go. Gives it a little bit more of a corner feel to it. And then I can put the... What are these? Shale, right? Yeah, it's all shale. Should have kept them. Shale stairs. So I put them upside down. Give me that. Whole place for the smoke to go. Want to fill it up. We'll fill it up. There we go. Gives it kind of a cool curvature. Okay, gearing. That's what I was going to work on, was the gearing, which means a lot of major renovations. Maybe the trapdoor is here to get to the gearing. But before, hold on. Before, we should prepare. I'm going to need light. Means I should probably go ahead and get... Man, we got so much freaking iron. It's kind of crazy. What do I have for plates? Nothing really. How about molybdo calcos? How much lead do I have? Hardly any. Okay. I think it's going to be copper. I'm going to build some light. I need light because I want to build I want to build a basement for the mechanical engineering room. Instead of having all the gears, because I got to build clutches and some gear ratios and stuff. I need a lot of space for that, so I want to put it under the smithery. So first step one I've learned is build lanterns. And I'm going to pull up my little cheat sheet on bismuth bronze. I want 1200 bismuth bronze. So 168 copper. $168. And then 4824. 48's sphalerite. 24 bismuth. Okay, that's enough for 12 hundo. In my eye. No. So we'll build a bunch of plates so I can get some lanterns going. What am I looking for? Fuel. Brown coal burns to 11 hundo. It's colder, but it lasts a long time. Interesting. I'm getting low on charcoal already, man. Sucks. Light the fires and kick the tires. We'll get that going, turn it into plates. Have some more bones I can be working on. I don't need that many bones. Remove the parking brake. There's barely any wind though. This will take a while. Eat a snack. One more. Perfect. Yeah, I'm glad I went outside to see Dave. Everybody kept talking about Dave. And I'm like, who is this Dave? Now we know. It's a community name for a creature. So this will let me create 6 lanterns. So long as I have the other components. So I have 6. I do have 6 candles, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. 6 candles and 12 clear quartz. Or glass, but I'm going to use clear quartz because I don't really need it for anything else. There we go. There's our lanterns. I'm going to dig down here. I think right there makes the most sense. It's kind of like a trapdoor going down. I can change it if I need to. And then this shaft is, the axle's going to come all the way down, go underground. We'll have it go to a large gear, then small gears, then a large gear. And that should significantly, like, what is this ratio? How many teeth is this thing? Let's say large gear. What's the teeth ratio? It doesn't say. But if we know what a quarter of it is, we kind of know what all of it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's like 40 or so. Hey, Stoosh. We got to meet Dave. We met Dave. Dave says hello. Yeah, I had a medium quality temporal storm and I decided to go outside. And I was like, holy crap, what is that? It was Dave. It was Dave. I don't want to move this. You move it up by 1. Yeah, I didn't poke Dave with a stick. That seemed counterproductive. I don't think Dave would have appreciated it. I don't think he would have liked it. Started in Grapefruit server and it's winter, then a medium temporal storm was going to start. Oof. But yeah, we just went through our first one. I thought I was gonna see something in Discord about that, but I never saw anything pop up. But I don't really go in Discord much either, so it's probably my own fault. Yeah, I'm in the Vintage Story channel.
Hello, peasants.
Monalita, hello. Welcome in. Oh, there's a secret channel. Okay. Well, maybe I'll catch the next one then. I hope you're having fun in there, though. Must be nice to be back in the world of the Vintage Story. Ask? Oh yeah, I don't mind asking. I don't mind. I just I'm also thinking I'm thinking in my head like, all right, I already play on stream for anywhere between 9 and 16 hours a day. When am I going to have time to play on another server? Drains him? W. Yeah, I don't think I currently have the time. But I might ask anyways just to pop in and make a hello. I'll join just to like hang out with you, Stoosh. We'll go hunt boars. You gotta protect me though. Take care of me. Or I could be a base mom and just make pies. Drain sim. You're eating cattails in winter. I thought you were a pro at this game. 58 beverages, man. That's what time is it? Wow, time is flying. I feel like I just started stream. It's already been 3 hours and some change. Stoosh, I'm going to be building a basement underneath the mechanical engineering the mechanical engineering part of the base, and we're gonna build a transmission. and a clutch and ramp up the speed at the cost of torque. I want more. I feel the need for speed. Plus, I want to hook up my quern on the bottom. Got a rating of very positive. I would hope so. I would hope so. So that's what we'll be doing on here for a while, is building a basement and setting up more mechanical stuff. I think it'll carry over cook for 25 seconds. This is how cheap I'm becoming about charcoal. Every single piece I can save is worth it. Ten seconds. A free demo? At some point I need to do like a random hodgepodge of games day. You bring up a good point. We made it. I had no doubts. Well, I have sheep and not goats, so... No to the goat milk. I have a ram and a pregnant ewe that will be lambing here soon. I'm at the point where even 12 ingots doesn't feel like enough, like, at a time. I need more. I need more than 12. I don't know why I grabbed the hammer. I don't need it. I need more. Yeah, we're going to build a basement under here and move all this gearing crap under the ground. Yeah, the chickens are at 3rd generation already, which is cool. And earlier today, I pulled up the day 3 save from the game and loaded it up, and it was so interesting to see where I was at 3 days in. Versus the... What's today's stream? 13? I think? 12, 13? Like, we were living in squalor back then. I kind of forgot how bad it was. 13, lucky 13, yeah. I also got a free goat, free sheep in here too. Yeah, there it is. That's a ewe, I think. I think I'm gonna capture the other free sheep. I like free sheep. You get my lantern out so I can see a little bit better. Yeah, that's gotta be a U. Got her. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt Songs of the Past. I've never played a Witcher game. Are they good? Oh, wow, that guy just jumped off the roof. Die, thank you. The Witcher. I watched a little bit of the TV show. And I've read the books. The books are weird. Or at least I read like the first few books. Yeah, my sheep is pregnant. Yep, that seems to be the thing with this. I'll have to save reload to get her to sit down. Hold on one second. Witcher 3 is great. Top 10 of all time. Damn. Okay, so it wasn't just me, because I felt like the first season was absolutely fantastic. And the second season deviated so far from the books that I was like, what even is this? Even the first season kind of Yennefer didn't seem to match any of my recollection of the books in a lot of ways, but Geralt like at least was cool. Do we have sheeps? There we go. They got them all in there. We're good now. We got our sheeps. And they are still fed. We'll get some more food for them. You guys need some more food? I'll get some more food for you. Oop. Get some more food. Definitely interesting. I mean, I don't expect any TV show to match the book. They just never do. Even Brandon Sanderson stuff is not going to match his books. Like, whatever. Wow, I'm going to die. No, I'm not. Oh, ho, 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 bitch. Although I feel like the worst offender was the Lord of the Rings Ring something series. That was terrible. I couldn't even get past like the third episode. I quit quickly. I gave up on that one real quick. Major drama when the showrunners basically were not following the books anymore, so Cavill left over it. I was wondering why he wasn't on that anymore. Yeah, the show was such an easy W. Just like turn the books into a show. Done. How do you screw this up? The Rings of Power. Yeah, that one. It was terrible. You would grab some more food. There you go. Like, how hard is it to just make free money? Would you like free money? 877 cash now, you know, like just make and Cavill's such a nerd from what I've seen on the interviews. Like he seems really nerdy. And there's no wind right now. Absolutely none. Absolutely zero. Oh, these are done. Yay. No, they're not, because I never fired them. Crap. Can't believe I never fired them. Wait, no, they're done. Why is it raw? I thought I had them. They were cooking. Did they goof up? They must have goofed up. These are done. That's disappointing. This one done. Okay. You know what? Just is what it is sometimes. We need more sticks. I'm building a lot more storage for grains in the cellar. So, pardon the mess. It's going to be a little messy for a while. Be a little messy. But this whole row is going to be grain, storage vessels, nuclear vessels. They're over by Alameda. Little geek. There's a YouTube of him building his own PC. One of the reasons he is accepted the part was because he loved the game. Yeah. Isn't he doing Warhammer now too? I think that he's going to be more involved with creatively. I don't know. The guy seems like a big W. We need more like uncompromising nerds out in the world that also can act. Let's light the fires. I don't know what happened here. These have been going for a while. Whatever. It happens. Actually, you know what? No. No. These aren't supposed to be here anyways. I'm just going to break them, get the stuff back. Put them in the right spot. Nose itch. Pardon me. Put them in the right spot because they need to go underground anyways. Ran into issues with the 40K folks. They are super protective of their IP. Like, I feel like they make Nintendo look chill. You know? Like, I know very little about 40K, but I have noticed that much. Okay, they're ready now. I can replace the basement pieces. Put the peat away, put the sticks away. Man, itchy nose. We will get these pint kilns going. Perfect. I need shale cobblestone. No, I need slate cobblestone. Kind of modernize the game. Make it more inclusive in retconning things in. He's like, nah. I mean, it's a brutal game, you know? It seems pretty brutal to me. I don't know. 40K. I know it exists. It doesn't really interest me. Aside from that. It's a thing that exists. I think at some point I'm gonna have to raise this entire building up. Somebody's gonna be shooting me. Alright, I thought about putting the pit here. That's a no. I'm gonna do something else instead. So, say goodbye to all of this stuff. Because it is all moving out. All moving out. All of it must go. The whole shebang. No Man's Sky gets another update, man. What's the name of that studio? Like Happy Smiles something? I don't remember, but man, they've been... I feel like they have eternal guilt over the horrible launch of No Man's Sky, and they're like, your penance is that you will forever work on that game. Hello Games, that's right, yeah. We're very sorry for releasing a shit game. Our penance is we will forever have to work on it. Don't worry. And I don't mean that in a mean way. It's just, you know, sort of the reality of it. I think it's cool of them to work on the game, but man. Man. Announced the Swarm. It's too many games. It's too many games. It's like I've heard 10 different games today already. Too many. That makes some delightful sounds. You get out of the way too. You need to get out of the way. Everybody's out of the way. I don't like this here either. You're gone. You're gone. I like it better here. Gonna put this away. Quite the little parts catalog in here now. Oh, I do need to grab the new bronze. Go ahead and get our lanterns ready and willing. 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit of smithing. Smith and Wesson. Boom. Oh, nope. Boom. Kaboom. Light it up. Thank you. Woo, man. Oh. I need a couple plates made. And we'll do it the old-fashioned way with our hands. I can delete this fruit tree waypoint. We know it's there. We know it's there. Mm-hmm. Get 2 plates made. I have the rest of the ingredients for the lantern ready. May make 4 plates, depending on how long this charcoal runs. I don't really think I need 4 lanterns. I think 2 will be more than enough. In fact, I know 2 will be more than enough. Two hours on that? Yeah, I can bring something else out. I'm a little low on hammers. Make another hammer. What else might I need? Probably it. Yeah, super dead day for wind, man. Boom. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Leave the hammerhead in here. Create it when we need it. Oh, I got another hour in here. We can toss another one in there. Toss a coin to our Witcher, you know? Put the charcoal away. 23 minutes or so. So by the time we get back from the next ad break, we should have some more storage. Kind of cool that we get free sheep in here once in a while. Oh, I see you. Oh, I hoping to dodge it, Matrix style, but I did not dodge it. The dodging did not happen. Perfect, perfect. Swing and a miss. Okay, couple hammerheads ready to roll. I guess they don't stack, do they? Maybe because of the temperature. I'll check back later. Okie dokie. Tongs. Hammer. Might as well make one of them. Just stick and hammer. Your powers combine, you form a hammer. Yeah, they don't stack. Okay, we have the lanterns. Amazing how quick the grass grows sometimes. Like, I just dug it up, it already has grass on it. I think I want one more height. Yeah, that feels about right. And then this will be floor. So... handy dandy escape route. Let's get some food so I stop like sitting here hungering so Gremlin doesn't make fun of my constantly starving. This guy's always starving. Eat some rotten food. Excellent. Then I'm thinking, let's see what we have the most of. We have lots of slate. I'll grab a couple slate. 2 full stacks of slate, and then shale. Grab some of the half slabs if we need them. A little bit more shale. That's what we'll leave it for now. Alright, cool. Where do I want this to go? I don't think it really matters. We're over here. This can't go anywhere, right? Yeah, this is landlocked. Let's get the floor created first. Get that floor created. Okay. Perfect. You go ahead and put this flooring back. I think I'm one shallow on this side because I'm not seeing the... Yeah, here we go. That's where we want to be. Not give up any square footage we don't have to. That's better. Okay, we'll start with this. Let me grab this back away. Let's grab the lanterns. I need to get the axle down. Pile at my feet. Perfect. I have some axle on me. I need more. Let's grab the rest of the materials. Nope. Not what I was trying to do. Get a whole bunch of axle in our inventory. Let's get the large gear. Small angled gears. What else? What else? What else? Might need the spur gear. And permanent ladder. Take the rope ladder back once we know where this is going. Okie dokie. Thinking. Perfect. All right, now we got the system coming through properly. Time to plan out what's above. Need a quern somewhere over here coming up. Preferably like here. I don't know. I might extend out the pit kilns too. Let's make that assumption now. I'm just gonna move this out of here. I'll put this back into the furniture box. Figure that out later. Not important at the moment. Let's assume there's more pit kilns here and here. Okay, I'm gonna dig a pit in both. Grab my shale, or my slate cobblestone rather. And this is shale cobblestone slab. Do I have that on me? I do. Can I grab this piece now? Go. Panda. Oh my gosh. It's Panda. How you doing? Happy Wednesday.
Hello?
An angelic nectar is the best drink you can possibly get from the cafe. You got the best one. Wanted you to know. You got the best beverage. It doesn't get better than that. How's life treating you? Good to see you. Hopefully you're staying cool. I like that way better. That's just going to be a lot nicer for doing pit kilns. Oop. Very lucky you, yes. And you summoned a lightning storm too. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yes, I've been hearing a lot of that from my friends in the UK. And that sucks. I hope it cools off soon. I hope it does. Being hot is not fun, and I'm talking about someone who lives in a very hot climate. Like, I know. I know exactly what that feels like. Except we have air conditioning in Texas. We've got the aircon. Getting ready for things to be normal. Are you home now? Have you returned from your epic journey? Ooh. You're home. Excellent. Excellent. I'm glad to hear you made it home safe. You have been missed. Nothing like the feeling of being home and seeing your animals and your plants and your bed and the familiar sounds and smells of being home. You know, it's just like, it's the best. Nothing better. It is the best thing ever. Be home. Apparently got some ads coming in about a minute and some change. Ooh. Oh, it's smoky in here. I love lamp. Loud noises. You know what? I am going to go ahead and chisel both of these. Yes. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Making little chimneys. Little places for the smoke to go that's not in my face. Well, technically the fire's over here. There's nothing in the chimney yet. Yeah. It's secondhand smoke. We're getting that secondhand smoke. But yes, I'm redoing this, and you know how you'll sometimes go to redo a room and you're like, oh no, I need to do this and I want more of that. I'm like, I had 3 of these pit kilns, but I want 5.
Holy cow! That was nuts, man!
Lazy Blueberry Panda just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, thank you for the Prime. Scared the crap out of me. You got a jump scare and a thank you. Cheers on the coffee. Appreciate it. Spend those Bezos bucks. Yeah. Thank you for breathing in smoke. Here's a consolation prize. Yeah. I was like, I want 2 more of these pit kilns, but it also means I need to completely redo my chimney. So, but I'm busy building this this pit down here for all my mechanical stuff. I'm moving all of my mechanical power down to this basement so that no one has to see it. And I need the space. I need space. I need the room. So, figured while I'm doing that, I might as well extend my chimney out.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Oh yeah, it does all the things. You missed it. There was like a lot of impressive machines right here, but I tore them apart because we're taking our. This is powered by windmills, so I'm redoing it all, and that's why we're in this like chill rebuild mode. But I do need to take my break. I need to refill my coffee. But give me a few minutes. If you need to do other things, that's fine. But I'll be back in just a bit.
Good news, everyone.
Oh snap. We return to the shenanigan. Coffee in hand. I only got a little bit more coffee. I don't want to go too crazy. I had one of those nights where I slept for 10 hours. It was nice, but didn't want to go too crazy. There we go. Got our UI back. Yes, I have all sorts of parts. Look, I've got gears and wooden gears and brakes and spur gears and toggles, and yes, there's... I only got to mechanical power within the last couple days, and I love it. It is so much fun. It is the best part of the game so far. I shouldn't say that. There's a lot of great parts, but the mechanical stuff is a lot of fun. Okay, I'm not gonna finish the bottom area until I have the gear ratios done. Where do I put the other gear? This way? Because I want to spend some of this torque on speed. Let's change the ratios of our gears a little bit. Let's get some angled gears and a large gear. See if we can't get this to go at a higher speed. I need an axle. So much junk in my inventory. Okay. I need one more set of space. I might just go... Well, we don't have the roof yet. There's no roof, so we'll just dig out a hole for the future roof underneath the path. I'll keep everything dirt for right now, so that it's very malleable. Okay, so... The only thing I'll put in is the flooring. I don't want to do the flooring later. That seems like a pain in the butt. I'm missing a step. What am I missing? I'm missing... Missing something. I'm missing something. I'll figure it out. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I know what I'm missing. Yeah. We don't want to gear there. What I need is... And you can't put a large wooden gear any way other than this way, so... I need a small gear, an angled gear, that somehow feeds this way. So I need to go like up and then... Okay, yeah, I got it. I see what I need to do. Let's actually go from the south side. I think that would make it easier. Not that way. Let's see. Ears. I do... Not this. This. If I do this... And this... No. Because we're probably too close. It needs to be... here. Needs to be... Where does it need to be? Thought it needed to be right there. Apparently I'm wrong. Probably one more up, maybe? Yeah, I figure one more out, right? One more out. Honestly, that makes it really easy to the fix? Okay, here, right? Because I'm trying to go two directions at the same time. That's the problem. I need to go one out and then one up. Means I kind of want some more space this way. I'll eventually get it. Nope, not that. Not that, buddy. The other way. That's one cardinal direction. Now we can go up. Now this should be allowed. And just gonna prove the concept. We'll make it look nice and organized in the future, but for right now, I just need to see, just to see it working. Need to see it working. Hold on, Gims. I'm gonna work the process here. Why does it keep going that way? How do I make it go sideways? They just float. Okay, awesome. And then they don't float. And then they don't float. There. These things take so long to beat up. Hold on, let me get some more food. Yeah, at least I'm not losing any parts. That's why I'm kind of just enjoying putting things together. I could grab an axe. It'd probably beat these pieces up so that they release their parts quicker, but another jar of food done. Like, I know what I want it to do. I'm just trying to figure out how I want it to do it. I just want the small angled gear to directly translate into a large wooden gear without the thing, but I could have it come down and then back over, but that feels a little inefficient. And I'm not going to actually, like, it needs to be over here doing that, so hold on. Yeah, X does spend durability versus punching. There we go. Now we got way more speed at the cost of torque. I just don't know. Like, I'm sure I could make this cleaner, but it works. Whatever. Because we're changing it from vertical to horizontal to vertical to horizontal, and then turning, and then translating to the shaft. Maybe if I had one of them higher, I could eliminate this piece over here. Or higher, it'd be this to this to this directly. Yeah, I think that's the play. Terrain's had durability. He's like, ugh, I keep punching the wood. I want to try one more thing. I'd like to save some gears if I can. I mean, at least the theory works. That's what I was trying to do. But I'm gonna have it go like this. To get with more speed, yeah. So I'm thinking this. You start taking like health damage. I think I need one more set of punching. That'll save me some parts. I mean, I could even have go up one more further to really get it like overhead. Man, this thing's like, it's going. Yeah, let me get, well, you know, I planned on having a ceiling set of tiles, but I guess I don't really need it. Hold on. All right, so the theory works. Like, test successful. None of this is actually where I want it to be, but it works. It's just a lot of small gears being translated into the axle of the large gear. Not as much as Dave hurts, man. Dave was pretty scary. Glad you don't actually have to fight Dave. The thing is, there's cattails right here, and I don't want to like bust into them. I'm thinking how many of these do I have? 64? Thinking I go ahead and give myself an extra layer of ceiling, just so that even if I do accidentally dig down, I'm not gonna break into this room. And I can go a little bit deeper. It's fine. My inventory is cooked. There we go. This makes me more comfortable having a floor on one and a ceiling on the other so that it's not directly on the same tile. I think that's just better. Better design. I was hoping I could just delete that to get it off. All right, we'll use the punching method. I put the faster one under? Probably. Probably. Like I said, the first one I didn't really care what it looked like. I just wanted to see it work. Like obviously we're in a dirt hut, whatever. Wanted to see if it even would work. Okay. This room can get pretty big. I do have a lot of lamps, so. Okay.
All aboard the freight train!
Hey, Narhel, good morning. Stuff that expired in the last 2 weeks. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I should probably go get my wrench, but I have so many items in my inventory now. It's kind of crazy. We'll cover these blocks later. Here we go. All right. That's working. What can I get rid of? I don't really need these tools. I can get rid of the prospecting pick. And the lamp. We've got plenty of light. And the hopper. Oop, wrong box. Rid of the hopper. Put the hammer away. Put the chisel away. Okay. A little bit more space. Back down into the cave. I mean, realistically, the large gear can be here. All the way at the quote-unquote ceiling. I can move this down by one. I don't think I'm going to build the flooring again until I'm happy with the build. We'll just leave it all dirt. Add the stone last. Is there water coming through right here? Where? Thought I had covered the tile. Is that not considered waterproof? Or maybe it's just a visual bug. Not the glass, the axle covering. Like maybe the axle covering isn't actually. The glass definitely covers the water. I'm thinking it's the thing that's covering up the axle. I don't actually know. As you can hear, it sounds like I'm outside. Like it doesn't sound like I'm inside right now. It sounds like I'm outside. Kind of weird. As opposed to when I come in here, you can tell I'm inside. You make cobblestone blocks into smooth, natural stone blocks again? I don't think you can reverse the process. Because you're adding clay to stone to make cobblestone. You'd have to make a different block. Like there's dry stone and there's polished stone somewhere. Maybe not with slate, but with other stones you can polish them. But they take different ingredients. I'm kind of like, I just use whatever stone I've been mining lately. When I run out, I pick a different color. You know, it's not a whole lot going on here. Bother me though that I'm hearing, like it's obvious that this is a covering that you do, but it doesn't seem to be keeping the rain out, which is weird. Whatever. That's a problem for later. Add it to the list. So you're talking about putting a wheel under the wheel. That's an interesting concept. Let's try it. Well, not that close, because then they're just attached. Okay, I think most of the gearing should come over on this side. That might even be too close too. I might need to put them one more so that the gears have a way to get in. You also can't place the stone unless you turned it into something like cobblestone. There's no, that's the only way to place it, is to craft with it. So if I take an axle, how do I get it to not go the wrong way? That's not what I'm trying to do. Go the right way. Go this way. I guess I have to look at it.
Hello, peasants.
Reverse the entire house to align with the wheel? Hey, John. What's going on, dude? Mr. Megacycle. We're doing some science, man. Getting some science done. Dave Johnson would be proud. Dave Johnson would be so proud. Waking up, hopefully you have your coffee. I'm getting to play with mechanical parts, so I'm in my happy place. The downside is that I'm a little like behind on chat typically, and I'm like laser focused. But I'm very much enjoying getting to play with this stuff. It is quite fun. That won't work, will it? No. I'll have to give it more space vertically. Yeah, there's no way that works. Or do I just need a block, don't I? That's the problem. It can't just float. There we go. Or can it? Mathematical, what's up? Enjoy your iced coffee. Enjoy your iced coffee. Hello, hello. Wait, what is your badge? Crimson Desert Crest. Huh. So the Mark 1 was everywhere. The Mark 2 looks like this. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a large wooden gear. Do it again and again. Well, I'm going to say no, but for a reason. The guide says that if you have it go too fast, it catches on fire. And apparently that's because of well-bred grapefruit. And I'm sure others that had their gears set to like infinite speed. Metal gears do not exist. Can't help you there, buddy. I'm very sorry, but negatory. Negatory on that one, Ghost Rider. So what I can do though is go ahead and get some cobblestone coming down here, and we can take back my ladder. Negative, Ghost Rider, the pattern is full. And replace it with proper ladder. Oh, wrong way actually. My bad. Let's use our very strong hands to punch the ladder. There we go. The access tunnel. Access tube. So now things need to attach to this. Can I? Yeah, we can just... whole thing can just be shenanigans. That is spinning pretty darn fast. Got some mojo and some flow. So two things need to come out. First, I need a clutch. Clutch, I need 2 resin, 2 fat. I don't think I have 2 fat. I think I'm out of fat. No, I have it. I have it. We're good. We're good. We're good. So 4 resin and 4 fat. Well, I guess I'll start with... Oh man, I got so much junk in my inventory. Let me declutter just a bit. Please hold. Decluttering in process. And, like, obviously this stuff's going up here, so I can... Like, the Helve Hammer is going to be upstairs. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll put the brake up here, too. Too disorganized for my taste. How am I supposed to build with a disorganized inventory? Alright, let's build a clutch. Sticks, boards, a log, all the normal suspects. All the normal suspects. Sticks. Walking around with my shovel. Boards. Chisel. Hammer. Saw. Like, my workshop wasn't designed for mechanical stuff, but you can tell because there's stuff everywhere, because these things never came together until this project. You never needed this stuff all at the same time. Hammer, chisel, saw, boards, logs, crap. Crap. Logs. Try that again. Clutch. Hammer. Chisel. Saw. Boards. Logs. Sticks. Resin. Fat and sanity. Okay. And I got another one I can make once I know how this works. I don't necessarily want the Hellhammer going all the time. That just feels like it's going to drive me crazy. So I was thinking a clutch would be nice. Clutch. Oh, please hold. Oh, damn it. That's not what I meant to build. Ah, I'm facing the wrong way. Gosh. It's so picky. Okay. Good lord, that is going fast. Is this where the clutch goes? No, the clutch must go on the actual axle. No? No. I need a transmission? Oh, it must be in, okay, that's my problem. I forgot the transmission. Okay, let's go make a transmission. My bad. I'm half-assing it apparently. Wait, can I just make that now? Do I have the tools? Yeah, I can. Let's make one right now. Hammer, chisel, saw, 2 gears, planks. The last of my resin and fat. Transmission. Done. Okay. What's left of my sanity? Now it makes way more sense. Stupid grass. Okay, that makes total sense. That makes total sense. Cool. I think we have everything now. I feel like we're building a car down here. Jeez. Now for the decision making. Where does the quern go? What sound does the fox make? The quern needs to go here. Man, this is bugging me. With the rain coming in. It's so silly. It's so silly. Here, let's make sure I'm not crazy. I don't think the glass matters. Yeah, this is what it should sound like and look like. Wait, we don't need this to be a greenhouse. That's too hot. Too hot for a greenhouse. Oh yeah, let's just take this piece off. Too hot for greenhouse. This time of year. Nope, that's gonna do the same thing. Hold on. Just gonna put this piece somewhere. If I can find it later. Right there, there we go. Is there a glass block missing? I don't think so. Let's grab our wrench. But anything's possible. Let's do a little maintenance. Or something shot at. Really? All the glass is here. Like, there shouldn't be any way for the water to get in. I think it's just this, I think it's these shaft pieces. Make a big roof over the shaft. There's no way. I'm not making a roof like all the way up there. I'm not doing that.
All aboard the brain train!
I'm not doing that. Ladders the final boss this game. Doc, I'm not talking to you. Ooh, double shot espresso. That looks good. Fine, you know what? We'll test it. We'll do it for testing. I want hazard pay. I want hazard pay. This seems very precarious. Oh shit, I almost jumped off. That would have been bad. There. Single block over the center. I have found out that if you're at full health, this is not a lethal drop. It's only lethal at full height. Oh shit, that was it, wasn't it? That's what it is. It's that block doesn't technically cover. Even though it looks like it does. It's just like a cosmetic, I think. This is what it should sound like in here. Take my drink and go. Yeah, found out. Well, here's my thing. As a new streamer to Vintage Story, I try to educate the audience by making mistakes as an educational activity. So I was like, hey, here's what would happen if you fell off the top of the windmill and didn't die, you know? So it was good. It was good. We all learned something. It was educational. It was a moment. It was good. I'm gonna get some food real quick.
All aboard the brain train!
Yes, I take the L so that you don't have to. That's exactly what's going on here. My experience that education typically involves less contusions. Yeah, I mean, my bones... I nearly died. I was very unhappy with life at that moment. I think I had like a fingernail of health left, but I did not die. So we've only died once this stream, and it was to an invasion. Okay, this sounds better. Like, it doesn't sound like I'm getting rained on anymore. It is pretty cool to look up and see these giant windmills going, though. Anyway, this is where the quern needs to go. But I don't necessarily know how to get the axle in here yet. Does it face it this way? Yeah, that works. Because you need to hook this thing up using the axle on the bottom so that you can use a hopper on the top. Okay, that works. And then supposedly we can use a hopper on the top to feed it. But I'm going purely off of... Yeah, right? This looks right. Bones. Wait, I don't think I can actually put the bony ribcage in there. Hold on. There we go. We could put bones in there, though. Yeah, it's feeding it. Nice. It fed the bones. Okay, so we can feed the hopper. You consult the help real quick. Use axles and gears to connect the rotor to either the top or the bottom. We're at the bottom. If the quern's output slot is full or occupied. Output slot. Okay. You'll begin dropping items on each of its 4 sides. Placing a block beside the quern will prevent the quern from dropping items on the block side. You can use this fact to place hoppers and chests below the sides to collect the output. Oh. Wow, that's involved. Hold on. I need more hoppers and a chest, so this needs to go up like 2 more. Just beat the hopper. So then this needs to be like up here. This needs to be not there. We need more axles. That's not what I meant to do. Axles here and here. The quern then goes here. That looks precarious, but I like it. And then there's another hopper here and there, as long as I block the sides, so I'm sorry, Mr. Torch. Maybe you're counting as blocking a side. And I'm gonna need to make a lot of copper plates to make another hopper, but I'm starting to see this come to shape. I think I see how this can be a thing. Okay. Well, let's just get it connected for now. And I'm gonna need to go get so much more resin. Crap, I forgot to dig all the way down. So much more resin. It's crazy. But it's starting to take shape. Right? I face it, right? We face it? I don't think I can, though. I don't think I can go straight. I can go diagonal, but then I can't. And maybe I can. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. That thing should be grinding like a beast. Slider's a little annoying. Holy shit, it's catching on fire. Wow. I thought it was on fire. This is the torch. All right, we're already done grinding. I thought it caught on fire. Oh, okay. Okay. That's... Oh. Oh, man. Okay, yes. This seems slightly better than manually spinning that shit. Oh, man. So much of this stream has just been me sitting there going, like, grind, and it's super slow. It's like 1/5 the speed. That is insane. I kind of want to, Hold on, that's not the button I meant to press. I don't want to speed test this thing. Now I see why everybody goes gaga over windmills. Because it's awesome. Let's take a stack of bones. We'll fill the hopper. Oh yeah, it's just chewing through them. That's awesome. Am I grinding flour or baking bread? I have a different quern downstairs for flour. I'm making bone meal, I think, right now. I don't know. I'm making whatever I need. Bone meal. We're making bone meal. But that's cool. If it overflows, it's just gonna put stuff everywhere, so gonna hang on to this for the moment. Yeah, so it needs to be here because we need a hopper below it, and then that needs to feed into a chest so that I can queue it up. Hey, Nightcar. What's up, dude? The idea being we fill the hopper with like grain, limestone, you know, whatever we want to grind, and then it'll come through it and it'll drop it into a chest so that it's like fully automated. But I need another hopper. And I need this to not be I don't even have my brake on me. It's fine, whatever. Almost hitting my head on that thing, aren't I? I really did think that torch was a flame. I thought the thing had caught on fire. It'll be going in this box. This box holds like the stuff that's been finished. Bones and stuff, the bone meal and stuff. So this will be the crate that it drops into. It's only one way to make a hopper, though. You need a lot of copper plates. We're gonna need 3, I think, for a hopper. Yeah, 3. I need 2 more. Let me dump these parts out real quick. Almost need like a mechanical box now. No, there's only copper. Only one hopper, and it's made of copper. Copper hopper.
Hello, peasants.
Leo, look. Oh, and the wind died down right when you got here, but like right you got here, the wind died. So unfortunate. Anyways, we've got our quern. It was grinding like a madman, and then the wind died down. Did you make the wind die down? Was that like your doing? Trolling me? Yeah, we have power sometimes. It's not right now. We've got the power, yes. Just setting it up. I mean, it's actually, with this new version of the game, you have to separate your windmills out. These windmills are separated out by 13 blocks. One is full, the other one's like 3/5 full. I don't quite have enough flax for it yet. But then the wind is just completely stopped, which makes me sad. It may actually be able to go one down, but I'm not entirely sure yet. I know where I want the chest. Chest should go right in the front. So then the hopper goes like right here. And as long as I block the sides, it should drop to the hopper, which drops into the chest. And then we get whatever we want. I think I gotta move this. Grab 2. Right, do I already have it on? I already have shale cobblestone on me. And then imagine the hopper either adjacent to it or right below. I think right below is actually the right spot. I almost picked up the copper without my tongs in hand. That was fun. I enjoyed that. It's just there's no wind right now. That sucks. Bond needs to watch the stream to get ideas. I don't think he's made a windmill yet, or maybe he has. I might be wrong. I think he got to a certain point, and now he's just really into Far Far West. And maybe he'll come back to Vintage Story. For me, Vintage Story has got its hooks deep into my heart. I love playing it. Feel like there's still a pretty lengthy list of things I want to do, but I'm not willing to move on just yet. I've given myself until the end of this month, and then we'll go to Factorio. And I'll have something new to become addicted to. Little Cracktorio. But I might. It may just be that I finish this run, this save like it's shelved, and then eventually I do another save. I don't know. I'm assuming Space Age is the DLC. I think people talk about that one. Keep in mind, I've never played or really even watched Factorio, so I'm going in pretty blind. I know it has trains. I like trains. There you go. 3 copper plates, you make a V, you get a hopper. You get a hopper. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. I think that's it. I think that's the way. Only one way to find out. Get some wind. But in the meantime, let me grab...
All aboard the brain train!
Who's here? Evia, what's up, man? Probably better luck than you with the trains. I like trains. I don't know. Oh, I can put it in the output. Okay. I mean, we can just spin this thing until we see it come out. Wait, can I not grind manually because it's hooked up to the thing now? I can't do the manual grind anymore. I'm locked out. Played Satisfactory? Yeah, I played Satisfactory. It's all right. Thank you for the win, Nikar. Very kind of you. Very kind. I can't believe there's just literally no win right now. This sucks. I want to test. Imagine turning this. I mean, you know, I'm pretty strong. Oh, the quern is like, nope, you can't do that. Illegal. Oh, it's turning now. Great. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, and it stopped because there's not enough torque. Not enough torque. Not at 6% wind. All right, well, eventually this will turn. Imagine Satisfactory didn't stop at phase 5. You could travel to space. Nice. I love that noise. Kind of gives me Dyson Sphere vibes, you know. Get a planet up and running. Get the resources to other planets. Repeat. Even the planet crafter doesn't limit you to a single planet. Come on, Satisfactory. We need more planets. I don't know. I didn't really play much of that game. I have a break coming up like now, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more coffee. I need to refill the coffee. I'll see everybody in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Oh, snap. The good news is that I have more coffee. And that we're back. Here we go. I was hoping the wind would come back while I was gone, but the wind is a fickle thing. Let's see. It's late. It's good. It's a good time to be in the base. It's late at night. This thing will eventually either work or it won't. What else could I be working? Probably the... It's like really coming down bad outside. Do I have more windows? I'd love to do 6 more windows, make it like an entire thing of windows. Yeah, I've got enough. Purple Wimp, what's up? Now that's a big window. How's it going, man? Cheers. Come on, wind. You can do it. Yeah, we are like geared differently now too, so that's a thing. All right, that's one side done. Now we need the other side. Where do I want the helve hammer? Hopping in briefly before the sleep after a 14-hour day. W sleep. I love sleeping. Love it. I mean, it could come over right here. I'd be fine with it. I kind of think, though, it has to go this way, I imagine. Which means the hopper needs to go on this side. Or this side, actually. This side, this side, this side, this side. The hopper needs to go here. And this thing's a learning experiment, that's for sure. As long I just want to see that thing work, but eventually I'm going to want a transmission on both of these. I just need way more space. I didn't give myself nearly enough space. That's the bummer. It's way too narrow. Whatever. Whatever. As long as this is over there, we're kind of out of the way. If I could blow this wall out a little bit, that would help. I mean, I do have the space to blow this wall out. Except where do I put the entrance there? I can't really put it over here. That's my basement. I'd have to move this whole setup. That's a big undertaking. Yeah, I don't think I care that much. I care, but not enough at the moment. If I could get the helve hammer like dropping onto the anvil right here, which means the base needs to go here. No, this has to go sideways, I forgot. Yeah. This one goes forward. Means the gear needs to come up right here. Or over here. Through the block. I mean, I could do it through the block. We could be a little cheeky with it. 'Cause then the hammer is right here. That would be kind of nice, actually. What do you think? That way it's just like work the metal, toss it on there, work the metal. And even move the barrel. Where'd the barrel go? Barrel could be just like right here. Kind of covering up the shaft. Oh, that's cheeky. It's not realistic though. But it is cheeky. So then I need to get the... But then like that block won't actually count as wall because it's like fake block. Okay, what about a compromise? I can blow the wall out a little bit. I just need a little bit more space. Grab another shovel. I really thought I gave myself a good amount of space, but I was way wrong. Entirely wrong. Is that my last shovel? Looks like it. Entirely wrong on that one. Can't use bones. Oh, this feels so slow. Yeah, I'll put it right there. Oh man, this is bugging me. This is where the entrance used to be, over here. Fudge. Fudge, 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 fudge. Well, might as well get it over with. Rip the band-aid off. The windmills are definitely going. I can hear them. Nah, I don't care about the alignment of the road. Like, as Honestly, having it a little bit squirrely is more natural feeling to me. But I'll figure out the road last. We'll figure out all the pathing in the road last. First thing I want to do is figure out where this is going to go. That's still shale? I never made slate on the bottom? Guess not. I don't want to lose this thing, though. Grab the shale. Yeah, I certainly hope not. That would be not fun. But I think the game settings are going to prohibit that from happening. I don't think I have the game settings set that that can happen that quickly. This whole wall's got to get knocked out. Thing working? Oh shit, it is working. Look. It's filling up with bone meal. I just saw it go from 18, 17, 18. Yeah, there it goes. Does that mean, though, it's filling up on this side or something? Is it doing anything doofy? Nice. I don't remember how much I even put in there.
Oh!
Having blocks around it caused a debuff? It did say something about that, like less efficiency or something. Hey, Mass Bandit, what's up? How you doing? How am I doing? I'm all right. We're redesigning stuff. I got 29 out of it. Let's put 10 in there. Let's put 10 in there and see if we get 10 back. I'm gonna take everything out. We'll put 10 in the hopper. Oops. Apparently it's just gonna all fall on the ground. Hold on. Let's see if we get 10 back. You're doing good? Awesome, man. We'll let that cook for a minute. I need more food. Need to eat some partially spoiled fish stew. Delicious. Only partially spoiled. Not all the way spoiled. You just had it above water flow that leads to the hopper? Oh. That's smart. I'm going to redo. This whole thing needs to be redone. I can keep the storage, I think, but... maybe the storage needs to move too. Everything's being called into question now. It's all being called into question. As long as I don't lose any output, I don't really care about the speed. It doesn't seem like I am. They're working on the 3rd bone. We got 7 bone meals, so... this is just something I'm going to leave when I'm gone. Yeah, this is the floor, so... I don't even need it to go that deep. You just need to go that deep. I think we're just going down to 4 windows instead of 6. I like the water idea. I'll give myself the grace that this is all new to me and I'm expecting to make mistakes. But I'm happy that it works at all. I could put the sticks in my offhand real quick. Just happy that it works at all. Okay, so this all needs to be replaced with slate. If I ever build it again, I'll build it better. Figure this part out later. That's a later problem. Right? Yeah, I'm happy. Yeah. Like, I'm realizing now this is way too small of a building. Need so much more space. So I'm trying to rectify that a little bit. You sort of map it out a little bit. 3 in a row. W. Looks like it's going to come to about here. That's certainly more space. It's certainly more space. Yeah, I could do this potentially. What's on the wall here? Nothing? Nothing's on the wall. This house is such a zombie, man. This house has been so many things. You know? It started as a mud hut, and it's just sort of like organically oozed its way across the landscape. But it's mine, and I love it. Not sure it'd be a Theseus house because it was never done and replaced in the first place. That's implying that we replaced the parts of an existing done finished product. Something like that? I'm not sure. But you know what? I'll have it come all the way out. We'll get rid of all this roof. There we go. Now we've reached the storage layer. Crap. I love watching those little blocks slide out. I'm just shy on the amount of shale that I need. But I can put the path up for now, just get a few things out of my inventory. What are these? Ingot molds. Let me get the bucket of water out of here. Do I have the tool rack? Yeah, I got the tool rack. Wait, do I have the tables? That's what I... Tables. Ingot molds. Okay, getting some stuff out of the inventory. What is this? Fencing. Redo the roof. Dang, that was close. Get rid of the roof pieces real quick. The roof will come later. Put the roof back later. I accidentally put a roof piece in the wrong spot. Wasn't planning on redoing this, but it is what it is. Need a few more shale blocks. More than that. There you go, a little bit better. Little temporary ladder action. I don't want to keep going up that side. Like being on a roof in a lightning storm. I'm missing 3 roof pieces. Where did I put them? I normally have 30. I only have 27. You remember, Gims? Did I put my roof pieces? Did I put my rope ladder somewhere? Missing 3 rope ladder. I must have used them somewhere. Oh, to get up on top of the quern, wasn't it? Yeah, it's over here. Never mind. Okay. A lot more space. No more door? And I can still actually have the road here, or I can just have it come out here. Like, it doesn't really matter. I don't really care. Let me put all the other stuff up first. Don't really care about the road that much. Everything sounds like it's outside. That's a good sign. I'm missing some shelves. Perfect. Did I drop the window pieces, or did I use the window piece? There were 4. There were 6 pieces of window. Now there's only 4. Did I leave them outside or something? Are they gone forever? They might have disappeared. I don't know. Are they on the roof? They're just gone. It's fine. Or I put them in the wrong spot, whatever. Oh, they're right here. They're right here. I'm just a moron. Just can't see. Okay, then I had some tools. We'll put those over here. The scythe, the saw, the shears, and what was right there in the past? I guess like an axe or something. Oh, the wrench. There we go. Okay. Things are returning to normal. Like get everything put away, and then I can start to deal with the path in a bit. I'm gonna need to build a box just for like motor parts. Everything's getting full again, man. I need more boxes. Need more boxes. More boxes. Oop. Alright, this is gonna be for motor parts. Motor parts. Ba, 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 ba. Take these and steal them. Resin, fat, all that stuff. Gears, transmissions, axles, all that stuff. This goes in the tool chest. This also goes in the tool chest, and then I can put all these away. Sticks and things. Well, I'm glad I did it, but man, I wasn't planning on doing that. And a door. Wasn't on the list, but now it's done. Oop, clutch got away from me. Get that thing grinding. And now I can even do two hammers as long as I do it right. Have the have it come right up here. This looks kind of dorky having it the wrong stone. Grab some of the right stone. Actually, because it's an exterior wall, I'm okay with it. Yeah, this looks kind of cool. Got character. Yeah, we can have two anvils here, and then these can face that way or something. I can have it so I can just turn around. Wow. I have so much space. This is nice. Nice. You know, I could also do this. Just to get the smoke all out the chimneys on one side. Except I can't put bellows in there. That's the only downside. Whoops. Okay, never mind. The only downside. Something like this so I can see out while I'm crafting. These windows are nice because they don't have all the stuff in the way. Yeah, but that won't work. Then the health hammer would be blocked. Unless I just make the one. You're starving in the server? Well, just eat something. Come on, man. Just eat something. Stop starving. Too good for food? So smart. The only downside is it's always filled with something, you know, so you never get whatever's in there unless you empty it yourself. Or maybe I fill it with some kind of like random thing. I need to move these two. They're not on center anymore. Not even sure it makes sense to have the anvil and shit over here anymore. Probably best just have it all in one spot. That way I can grab the stuff and then work it, quench it, turn over here if I need to work on other stuff. Not even sure I need this stuff anymore. Or the barrel. Well, let me rephrase. Not sure I need it over there anymore. I think it makes more sense to have everything in the same spot. Not that I won't need the iron anvil. But I think it's nicer to have it here. Maybe I go ahead and put the tools on the sides. Not bad. Kind of liking it. And then I can add another health hammer later if I want. I could have two. They could come out right here or somewhere else. Put it wherever I want. I should probably upgrade these to slabs. Y'all need to stop starving, though. Stop with the starving.
whisk.
Ooh.
Oh!
What's up, dude? The Uwu Glarvisk. I heard y'all are starving. Why are you torturing these poor souls? No starving is allowed. No starving. Well, welcome in, man. Happy Wednesday. We make fire. It was a rough first winter. Harness the power of the fish. That's what I did, man. A lot of fishing. A lot of fishing. I was building out some stuff in the base, and then as it does, like, I realized I didn't have enough space, so I had to extend it all by like 5 or 6 blocks. But now there's enough space. Ish. There's more space. I lived all winter long on fishing. The fishing worked really well for me. In fact, I should go grab one of my last remaining fish stews. Y'all are playing like harder mode. Ooh, 49% spoiled is 51% fresh. Delicious. Okay, you got all these mods going on. I'm still playing the how does this game work mode. Alright, now I've got 5 pit kilns. And I need to redo the chimneys for it, but that's for the next moment or so. And we've got a helve hammer to hook up. What the helve hammer? Well, let me go grab my tools. My tools. What the hell, Baba? Wow, the express route down. Awesome. And I would have been sad if that lantern despawned. Ooh, itchy nose. Then how do I want... This is going to be in the way. How do I want to do that? How do I want to do that? Let's move that like right there. I don't think I want this down here. Hold on. Use my crappy shovel. There we go. Oops. I got one too many. Need some packed earth. Okay. That should help. Okay. Guess we'll work backwards. Try that. Try that first. Duke, Duke, Duke. This one? I like the mechanical power. It's very fun. It's cool. Got the cool factor. Nope, I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, everyone keeps coming in talking about making it fast. I mean, shit, I'm just trying to make it work. You know? One step at a time. One step at a time, gentlemen. I'm off by 1. Wait, can I put the transmission right here? Oh, there we go. Sweet. That's what I wanted. We put too much strain on the system. it's too much. Too much for this low wind speed. I assume, anyways. Just shoot your eye out, Bobby. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Or you'll shoot your eye out, Ralphie. Now I'm confusing my memes. Okay, okay. And hammer. I mean, the wind is crap right now, so I'm not expecting magic. Can you wall? I think you can wall mount anything you want. I don't think this game plays it pretty fast and loose with physics. You talking about putting it up there? Well, I don't want that. I want it on this guy. I mean, at least I can turn this off when I don't need it to grind the grinder wheel. Kind of cool though. Yeah, the wind is pretty garbage. The other shaft for the motor. Yeah, I can put. I only have one transmission though. But eventually I'll have one for both. I mean, I can just make this the transmission right here. I don't need to do anything fancy. That's what we're doing here essentially, is just connecting the axles using the transmission. I don't have enough materials to make another transmission and clutch. I'm out of fat, I think, or resin, or both. One of the two. It's 2 and 1, and then this is 2 and 2, so I need 4 and 3. I don't think I have that much. I don't think I do. Maybe I do. Oh, do I have the exact amount? Two and 2. What was the 2 and 1? Oh, we have the exact amount. Holy shit. All right, let's make it. That'll be the very last of my fat, though. Let me get these blocks put away. I need what? Chisel, hammer, and saw. No more hammers in here anymore. All the hammers out here. Yeah, Stoosh is the one that said that y'all start up the server. I guess I didn't get the invite to the proper channel. I thought it was the Vintage Story channel, but I must have missed the other one. My bad. My bad. I need gears and boards and sticks and logs. Gears, boards, sticks, logs, boards, sticks.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Logs, boards. Thank you. Thank you, Angel. I got you. We got ads coming in about 3 minutes. Let's go ahead and get this transmission built. Let's see. Hammer. Chisel. Boards. 2 angled gears. Resin. Fat. That's the transmission, and then the clutch. Hammer, chisel, saw. This becomes logs. This becomes boards. This becomes sticks. And then, wow, that's exactly the amount of materials I have. We are broke as shit. I have nothing left. I've used every material I've saved up. Down to the last pair. Yeah, no, man. Send me an invite. I probably won't be on there for a bit. Because I'm still heavily addicted to snorting this solo gameplay. But I'd love to at least take a peek, hang out with y'all a little bit. Oh, now you get going. Now you get going. I see. Okay. I'm just joking. There we go. There you go, Gims. Look at that. I feel like this would be a good place to lose like a limb. You know, you're climbing over it and all of a sudden your leg gets stuck in the gears and you're kind of the human pogo stick. This gets me excited in multiple ways. Oh, hi there. Hello there, sir. No soliciting. No soliciting.
And there's no cops around. Anything's legal.
Perfect time soon. It's slowly getting warmer. Yeah. Yeah. Toss me an invite. My main addiction is to this, but I'm not opposed to joining the crew. Everything's working. I can't believe it. Everything's working. It kind of feels like it shouldn't be, but it is. Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong. This just gets me excited. I don't know why. Yes, it's working, damn it. Oh my god, this has been like 6 hours of stream. Okay. I thought I saw a dude in the house for a moment. Okay. Hold on. Okay. All right. Okay. Oof. Ooh, it's too much. God, I wish the clutch was up here though. Now I need to redesign it to put the transmission up here. Damn it. Oh man. Whatever. Oh, I'm like tearing up. I'm laughing so hard. Okay. We're gonna pause. We're gonna pause right here.
I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
I'm going on break. I'll be right back.
Good news, everyone.
More coffee. More coffee, more shenanigans. Welcome to Ooglerviz channel. Oh, good sip, good sip. All right. I think I'm finally at the point where, like, everything actually works. Hello, welcome. Welcome in, thanks for the follow. But I guess it'd be nice to have the transmission right here, the clutch. That's a problem for later. That's a later problem. I would like to... Well, I suppose we need to make something now. Let me grab my tools. And some iron blooms. Welcome to ZomboCon. That's a thing, isn't it? That's a sound. Hold on. What the hell sound is that? Effects? Okay, now I can hear myself think. We are ready. Got my whole setup right here. The dual forge. Well, I think I want this one tile down. One more tile down. That's the 133% win right there. Jeez. That guy needs to die. He's just annoying me. Go away. I also then later I need to fix this chimney because it's like designed for a square and now it's not a square. I also need more light in here. Let me get one of the lanterns. I don't need double lanterns down here, I don't think. See, one good lantern in the middle. I think. We'll find out when monsters spawn or don't. You like the clanking? I mean, I don't hate the clanking, but that's a lot of clanking. God damn. This thing doesn't fuck around. And it's done. I don't think the furnaces are the forges are even going to be fast enough. I used to have to help it. Now it's just like, no, I don't need help. I got you. Yeah, I need more forges. Kind of crazy. Need more power so I can add a second one? No, I can't feed the one fast enough. I need more forges. Like, it's going faster than the forges are. Yeah, I'm the slow piece now. Like, I can't even get a piece of iron up to temperature, and it's already done with this one. Already done with the first one. This definitely feels like the way, you know? Like, I can see why people are addicted to these things. Especially when the wind is strong. Like right when it got done. Yeah, I need a third forge. Limp Slapper is no longer the Limp Slapper. Yeah, it is now the not Limp Slapper. I don't know. It needs a better name. But we're going to burn through these blooms pretty quick. That's for damn sure. Oh, I know what I can hook up to these extra ones. Some bloomeries. Man, it's just chewing through these things. Holy shit. I'm not used to it being so quick. Do I even need to, like, hit it? I think I can just put it at 700 and it'll just chew through it before it cools. Maybe not. Wow. No bellow even needed. Only when it's that quick, though. It wouldn't normally do this. How do you tell if it's going to catch on fire? I like the view outside. That's kind of nice. I could even go higher with the windows. Yes, the hammer is increased in speed. Oh, man. I'm enjoying it, though. I'm enjoying it. Is it okay with it turned down like this? Is it bothering anybody? I tried to turn it down to, like, way quieter. It should just mostly be, like, the rain noise. I can turn down a little bit more, actually. Turn it down to, like, 10%. The bees don't accept horsetail flowers as flowers? But I have a lot of horsetail flowers that seem to work just fine. Interesting. Maybe I'm crazy. My Lord Limp Slapper gets mounted on Ash's car like Evil Dead, then we hunt Dave. Hi, crazy. I'm Stoosh. Nice to meet you. Yeah, the bottleneck right here is the forges. I'm going to need to get more forges going. which is kind of kick-ass. Like, of all the problems to have, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, a good portion of my flowers from my bees outside is horsetail. That's why I'm kind of confused. Just kind of babysitting a bunch of forges, feeding this thing as fast as I can. It's going so fast I don't even need the bellows. But there's also like a windstorm going on outside. There's some flowers the bees like better than others, but they should all work. Yeah, of my 21 skeps, like a third of the flowers are horsetails, which made me sad because I wanted to use them for healing. Yeah, 3 forges is enough to keep this thing fed. That's the number. But, you know, it is what it is. As long as it's working, right? Whatever. Oh, the wind is slowing down. No. No. Oh, it's speeding back up. There's a hope. Oh, I was enjoying that so much. Mass Bandit, you really want me to burn my liquid gold flax on bandages? Want me burning linen on bandages? I would rather cut off my arms. I would rather not even heal. Just take the L and die than use flax for a bandage. There we go. Come on. Come on, wind. This works out well. I just kind of rotate around. Like, actually, you know what, Mass Bandit? Check out the title of the stream. I just forgot. I forgot what the title of the stream was, but that should answer you. The irony. It is thick and delicious. Flax is sacred around here. The flaxity. Yeah, I need so much more flax. Imagine how much faster this could be going. I'm sure there's a point where, you know, I've got all my windmills made. You have a trunk filled with linen squares? Well, now you're just bullying me. Reported for bullying. Being bullied. Look at the stack of iron ingots, man. We're just blowing through this thing. Oh, this is nice. Too cold. I'm gonna have to actually use the bellows a little bit now. I'm being bullied. I have iron and bees. You don't have it either in the new update. Bees aren't too bad, right? Just got to find the beehive. Iron takes a little bit of work, but I came into this game wanting bees. I knew bees were going to be a top item for me. Happy to have bees. Yeah, I'm very happy. I mean, I spent a lot of time on those damn bees. They ate up a lot of my time. Mainly because I had to plant all the flowers for them. I think it was basically a full stream of gathering flowers, building out the flower area, building all the skeps. You know, it was a lot of prep, but now they're done. You know, they work. I don't even have to move. I can just stand here. Oh, is that the particles mod? I think. Does that show bees? No, it doesn't show bees. No, that's HUD. Particles mod. I guess not. Buzzwords. Okay, cool. Buzzwords. I don't need to run this one now. It's obsolete. It's mid-September. I got my bees were producing until December. It wasn't until it got really cold, like January, that they totally shut down. I got a lot of value out of my bees. I haven't been harvesting my bees a lot lately because I just don't really need the bee stuff at the moment. Puts a zzz on screen when you're in hearing distance. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, as long as they're harvestable, you can still harvest them later on. I got a lot of value out of the bees, but now I've got like 4 full stacks of beeswax and an entire barrel of honey, so I haven't really needed anything in a while. Who's ready? Who's ready? Nobody's ready. Kind of afraid to go near this thing, like it's gonna chop my arms off. The honey's nice because it never goes bad. Almost done with these iron blooms. Still in the copper age because you can't work out the ore stuff still? Oh. Just haven't found any bronze stuff, or... Turn up the music just a little bit. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. I felt like mining was a good thing to do during the winter anyways, because there's no crops, no bees. Felt like a good time to get that done. $30 iron ingots. $31 iron ingots. That looks kind of cool with all the iron there. So shiny. That's the last bloom. Grab some glass real quick. All right, that lasted a nice while. I like the tall, kind of narrow windows. I think it makes the room look just taller and more impressive, more interesting. All right, yeah, it's all done. I go ahead and turn this thing off, turn the grinder back on. Turn the sound back up. Much better window action. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? I like it. I think it looks neat. And I think I'm gonna leave the holes open until it bothers me. But for right now, I kind of like it. All right, so we made 37 iron ingots. That was the fastest I've ever made that many iron ingots. And now this side is like completely empty. Yeah, looks kind of cool, right? I got all the pit kilns, all the automation. It's very bare bones. The roof is like just stone. And we got this thing going nuts. Position the bearskin run close slapper pounds the head? No. Down below. I could put some rugs in here if I wanted to. I like them right here. I think I'm good with them right here. But maybe I need shelves on both sides now, or tables. Have them opposing tables that match. Do I have any extra ones? I got one extra one. So like here all the way. That way I have ingots on one side and whatever else on the other side. These need to come up by one. They're too low. And I need to replace this one. This brass? Yeah, that's brass. Where's an ancient one? I don't want two different ones. But if I put them up though, then they're gonna be stuck inside these. Yes, I guess I don't need the torch over there anymore. There's a torch. There's a torch. Yeah, I guess I can leave the brass one for later and just go with the... Yeah, these are aligned. This is all off center now. What do you think? Do we like this? And then I can put the Oop, I'm very hungry. can't do that. Kind of looks like they all go in a row now, which looks kind of cool. Lots of light over here. I don't see any dark spots. I'll take this and make it a lantern instead. So much space for activities. Yeah, really. Like, seriously. I could put these on opposing sides. You got an easy way to start the ovens? I don't know, it's looking good. I like it. I think the base is finally starting to like there's not a lot left in the game to grab that's that I haven't built, you know? Kind of built all the things. I do need some pie. Okay, I can put away these bits and parts of the mechanical machine. Chickens burn on torches? I don't think so. I think that'd be pretty cruel. Hold on. Put all these mechanical pieces away. I feel like this should be like lawn stuff over here. And then I need another... We'll just bring the tool racks over here. And all the tools will live in this room. Wrench. Saw, that kind of stuff, you know? Chisel. Like, chisel doesn't need to live in the box anymore. It can come out. Where's the chisel at? Do I have it on me? Oh, it's on my inventory. Crap. More space for tools. Any of the tools that I should have in there? Oh, the fishing poles need a space. And I need to get my lantern back. Fishing poles can go back here. Fishing poles, gardening tools. Pickaxes. Yeah, I'll keep the pickaxes in the box. Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good. Need to make some shovels. Let me put all this pine stuff away. I'm liking it. Glad I made the change. I think I'm gonna stick all these beams into the mechanics box. As well as the water wheel, obviously. And then whatever the hell these things are. There you go. Try mechanical on your save file. Let's say I gave up quickly. You got all the way to mechanical power? That's pretty cool. I think, though... This hole is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 8 wide, unfortunately. I think I'm going to change this, maybe? I don't know. Is it cool having a panel wall like kind of off center? I think that's actually kind of nice because it draws some focus to the symmetry of the windmills. So I think I'm gonna leave it there. You skip too much and failed. I like that it kind of draws the eye to the windmills. Sweet. Yeah, it's looking pretty kick-ass. I'm liking it. I do need to grab these empty oil lanterns and put them back on the shelves. You like the windows? Okay. All that's left is to grab some packed dirt and some pathway and get that going. Packed dirt. Pathway. Oh, we're doing it by hand. And I'll make those shovels. I didn't want to do that because it took several hours, but I'm glad that I did. It's a way better build now. There's a moment when you just feel like you're having to compromise constantly that it just sort of tells me like, hey, I think it's time to go back to the drawing board. Like the design no longer works. Need a new design. At least that's the way I feel about it. If the design no longer does what it needs to do, time to rebuild. Also thinking a little strip of like land here with some flowers or something planted on it, like a little circle. Might be cute. Just something nice to see when we get back from the base. Holding your cat like a football for 2 hours now. How are you typing so much? What is your secret? I respect it, though. I respect it. Let me make a shovel. This is too freaking annoying without a shovel now. I can't do it anymore. Destroying dirt with my hands just feels freaking slow. All right. See you when you get back. I need more pathway, too. Fortunately, we are flush with some fresh dirt. Okay, shovel time. I've got shovel molds. I think. Yeah, I got some shovel molds. Oh, that's right. No, I'm going to build these tables real quick, and then I can put the molds on those. What do we need for 5 tables? 35 boards? That's easy. This will be where our molds can go. Booyah. Now the windows don't line up, though. The window shenanigans. These are etched windows, too. Wait a minute. There we go. Problem solved. It was almost going to be a problem there, but now it's not. Little bucket of water here for fire safety. Cool. Any other molds that I want while over here? No. All right, spreadsheet. I need 300 units. 42, 12, 6. 42. 12. And 6. I have so much bismuth, it's crazy. Running out of charcoal. Story of my life. Squish that cat. But like gently, you know, not too hard. A gentle squishing. Feels so open in here now. Crazy. Feel like I have tons of space. Let's just hope this quern is still food grade safe. Little limestone, a little bit of bone meal, a little bit of flour, whatever. It adds flavor, adds minerals. The stoosh is loose. Let's stand up. There we go. That's nice. It's nice. Feels good. Oh, man. Yeah, it feels real good. Oh, I love this room now. So much space. I don't feel so crowded anymore. All right. Whole bunch of pickaxes. Or shovels, rather. I gotta redo this next. This whole roof needs to change. And where do I put my bloomeries, man? I guess like right here. Get a whole bunch of bloomeries. Bloomery onion. Why is that funny? It's funnier from a stoosh. Yeah, I don't really have a place for the bloomeries, do I? They don't have a home. I mean, I could put them in the sky. They could be sky bloomeries. This has to stay like that, but the rest doesn't. I think the giant chimney goes bye-bye. And the chimney moves over here. I just put a bloomery down in these. In the pit kiln. Then I'd have to do this to get to it. That's not the best. Another project to tackle. Put the rest of these up for a moment. Oh, and I don't need this. Punch just a few more pieces of soil. Oh, no. No. Yes. Eventually I'm going to run out of food. How'd you run out of food? Well, I was messing with the base. Yeah, there's too many dudes spawning over here. That needs to be fixed. I need some lights. Skit play. Yeah, they're so like afraid, you know. They don't want the smoke.
Beep 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 beep.
I can only be Glenn. Yes, it is. What's up, dude? I knew it from the beeping. You have a telltale beep. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome back to the madhouse. It's only been 7 hours? You gotta sleep longer, man. Well, it's been 7 hours since I started streaming. Gotta get that rest. It's important. Oh, hello. Ooh, what did you drop? A gear? You shouldn't have. What a sweetheart. Oh, crap. There's a bunch of you. Now there's a lot less of you. All right, renovations underway. This weird giant chimney thing has served me well, but it is time to retire it. We've been doing a lot of major renovations today, Mr. Steppen. Been quite the stream. I've not left my base but one time. I have never been more in my base than today. This has been a very base heavy stream. I feel bad about it a little bit, but I also... This is like a lot of technical debt that need to be paid down. A lot of debt. We're paying it all down. Can I get a ban on you, Stefan, please? Get a ban on you, Stefan? For bullying? The number is 0, my friend. It's 0. That's not something that happens on this stream, basically ever. Very rare. My cattails are... I did die, yeah. I didn't have to reload anything. Nothing got reloaded. There was no reloading of the things. This entire building is being renovated. We'll add the roof later. We'll add the roof in post. The roof will be phase 2. Yeah. At least I died, in the base, you know? I died right here. Died the way I lived. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, this whole roof is coming off. Starting over. And I'm standing too, which feels really good, honestly. I think my knees and my ankles were ready for some standing time.
Hello, peasants.
Breeze, what's up, dude? Tell you what kind of meat pie do you want? How can I satisfy your desire for meat? Tell me all about it.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Not goat. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna take my break. I will look at the beautiful sunrise. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Good news, everyone.
Oh, good news. We're back. Back to the renovations. This base ain't gonna fix itself. It needs my assistance. What'd you get? Some tea? I like tea. I think tea is tasty. Tea is tasty. Fortunately, this needs to move. Actually, this fits perfectly. I kind of like that. Got some roof pieces over here. Nice. And a dead guy. Hello. A couple dead guys. Hello. Just some dead guys and roof pieces. Awesome. Oop. This roof doesn't really go high enough anymore, does it? Good thing I'm a ladder expert now. Ladder expert. Kind of need to chisel some chimneys. Or is it finally time to actually make some chimneys? It might be. It might be time to actually make some chimneys. The mortar has been stopping me for too long. We just need water and quicklime. And quicklime is just cooking lime. Let's work backwards here. I can make how many chimneys? Stuck. How much red brick did I make? I made 36 red brick. 3, 4, 5 per. So we can make four is enough. I need 4 chimneys. 5 chimneys. 25. And we need 50 mortar. Each mortar is 1 liter of slake lime. 50 liters of slake lime. So 50 quick lime. Each roasting gives 2. So we need to roast 25. 25. 2 pieces cook into. Oh, 2 pieces. Okay, so we need 100 lime to cook it. Okay, let's get some quick lime being cooked. Whatever. Got mountains of this stuff. Can afford it. Get a proper chimney. Finally time. Yeah, that's gonna look nice. We'll make a little extra, whatever. Actually, I just put it all right here, right? Get to 100? No, 1 stack. Okay. Let's cook 2 stacks. And quicklime cooks at what again? 825, so we can use peat. Cooking it up. Would it look better like this? I think it would. Kind of like a fume hood. While that's cooking, let's get some coal. I need 6 pieces. And a stack of limonite. Let's fill this bad boy. Excellent. I need a piece of slate. Done. I suppose in the future I could just put it down there and then fill it and then add the top and light it on fire. Maybe. Maybe. let's make these match. I got a mismatched set. Put the brass together, we'll put the ancient doodads together. Ancient doodads. And this might be better to have outputting on this side. This thing done? No, it's still working. It's going slow because the wind is garbage right now. This is going to take a while to cook. Let's get 2 full stacks. Okay, while that's cooking, I need more pathway and packed soil. I don't need to sit there babysitting these. We'll grab some crappy soil. What do I have a lot of stone of? Oh yeah, this. Tons of it. Let's burn a bunch of it. Get 2 stacks of path for free. Two stacks of path. And make the shovel too. Go ahead and just make 1 shovel, put the others away. Need a stick. Ah, we're back in the shovel age again. That's all a bad guy. Got the packed dirt though. I don't think I have it, yeah. That should work. Get some packed earth going all the way until we reach the chicken coop. Hello, chickens. Oh, I didn't grab this dirt. $164 should be enough. A lot easier to just go backwards. Or at least it is for me anyways. I just go backwards and plant as I go. Ran out. Need a little bit more. Guess 1 stack was not enough. And some fence. I think I'll probably close the fence right here. One more stack of packed earth. And what kind of fence is this? It looks like birch. It's birch. Birch fence. We have lots of birch fence. Itchy nose. There we go. That's not what I meant to do. Let me grab some birch gate. The fence away, put the path away. There we go. Nice little entrance to the house. I might rip out this pathway and turn it into something else. I kind of like not having all this as pathway. Because the downside with pathways, you can't really put anything on it. Sort of a special tile. And I could be using all this pathway for my road. Ooh, what might be a flex to drop some... Oh, I don't have nearly enough of that aged plank stuff. I thought maybe use some of that, but I'm very low on it. Wooden deck? I was thinking of a wooden deck, yeah, but I don't really have... I was hoping to use something good. I can see what the pine planks look like. Something like that. I think it would look good with the roof. Let me make a bunch of it. I think it'll look good. Just have to make sure none of the boards match. Would like it too much. So good to have a proper shovel again. I don't think I quite have enough. Too short. 2 more boards. My dude is hungry. Two. There we go. We have all the different kinds of wood. And then some flowers right here would be cool. It's cool. That works. It's enough for me. Enough for me. How are these guys doing? Still getting hot. Still getting hot enough. And put away all the toys. And then I'll go eat something. I think we're down. Oh, I've got pie on me. That's right. I forgot I had food. So used to not having food. The fence will never get in the way. If he's shooting me, I just do this. Boom. Can't hit me. I'm prone. And I can jump up. Boom. What's he gonna do? Shoot me or something? I need more peat. These take forever to get up to temperature, but that's normal. The flint does the same thing. It takes forever too. I'm actually thinking for the... I could put the fire pits over here, like right here and here, and then turn all these into bloomery stands. That's an option. Grab this special block here, yeah. It just would make it hard to build it. I'd have to remove this. Here, I'll show it without and with. Yeah, it'd be like this. I think that'd be kind of nice. Let me just move these. The lantern's just there temporarily. I can't for the bloomery because it needs the 2 blocks to be built. It's a tall boy. But I can do these 4 here. And that's a chimney going up there, and then delete the block up above. And this can be where the pit, the fires go. They sit up here and exhaust. Because the bloomeries are what I'll be using more than anything, I think. That's my conjecture. Let's grab ryegrass and firewood real quick. They would be here and here. Yeah, I kind of like it. Aligned with the pit thingies. I'm okay with it being high up. I want all the roof line to like kind of match. I'm just trying to figure out how to get the pit kilns in here. Or not the pit kilns, the bloomeries. I need the bloomeries to be in here. It can't be like an afterthought. But now they can fit right on these things. And then they exhaust right into the engine. Because the smoke just goes straight up. I like it. Once these get done, I can move them. They need to get 825. We're almost there. Probably do this just for continuity. Or I could even do like a third one. Ooh, yeah, that works. Hammer and chisel right here, so much more convenient. Nothing's on fire, so I can climb up underneath this without killing myself. Cool. Oh yeah, I'm liking that. So much more space. W, W, and W. Let's head up there to grab the blocks that I got rid of. It does, but the whole thing that we're cooking right here is chimney mortar. We'll be building chimneys. So there'll be 3 chimneys over here and 2 chimneys over here, or like 1 and 4. They can share. And then I can seal it off and we're golden. We are golden. Ooh, I'm missing a hanging piece right here. Now it looks more like a factory, right? Blocky, big windows, you know, looks like the factory that is. Like, this is the foundry. It doesn't need to look fucking fancy. It needs to look like it's here for business. It's the business side. That's where the business happens. Damn, I'm loving it. I think this remodel was like making life way better. I'm very happy with this. And then this doesn't need to be here anymore. I can use the lamp anywhere, really. In fact, I'll just store it for now. It'll be an extra lamp. Yeah, we just need these to finish cooking, and they're going to turn into quicklime, which I can use for making the mortars. Making mortar so I can build the chimneys. Going through my fucking peat, though, that's for sure. A long time to get this thing up to 825. Okay, the other thing I can do is go ahead and grab some more limonite. Grab some more coal. Charcoal, rather. Get these things fired up. Oh, and you can actually see them fill up because they're not like on the floor anymore. They're raised up. That's super cool. And I need a torch, just one right here. And all the smoke is getting whisked away. Oh, nice. Very cool. Even if it slips out a little bit, it just goes up there. Might take some... let me get rid of this real quick. Might build a little lip over it so it's less inclined for the smoke to come out. I need the shale slabs. Yeah, that's the idea. The fume hood. Like all the smoke goes in here. It's gonna get sucked out by a chimney. I don't have to worry about it anymore. And it kind of blends in. Like you don't have to. It's still high enough you can go in here and see it, but largely it just sort of is no longer a problem. This was the dream. And I don't think these will be a problem, but I can still put a fume hood in. This one technically doesn't have a block for me to attach to. Who's getting the flax in the Ooglar chat? Man, we all want some flax. Never enough flax. There's never enough flax. I can probably chisel this a little bit just to make it easier for it to get in there. Jump in there with like the smaller size. Try to siphon the smoke into the chimney. That seems worth it. Nice. Nice. I like that. How are these guys doing? We're almost cooking. Put away the toys. Yeah, that'll work. I do need one more pot. One more crucible. I guess it'll be the place when I don't need a crucible. Just need a dry grass, some firewood. Hey, good morning, Kaz. How you doing? Did you take off today? Are you gonna be playing the things? Is it time for the star adventure? The star adventure. Do it. I won't tell your boss. You're safe. Your secret's safe with me. Look at all that flour, man. Oh, that's right. Flour isn't in these containers anymore. I moved them. This all went to shit. There we go. Note to self, label the containers. And we'll go throw this in the compost. That rooster died for nothing. Although he was picking fights, though. I didn't like the fight picking. I'm just gonna keep the compost out there. Don't think I would go and have a boss and own the company? Well, then why are you even contemplating taking off? Of course you're gonna take off. Of course. Do it. I mean, then you would be telling the boss, though. He would know, since it's you. Oh, wait, how many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. This is just too good to not do, you know?
Oh!
Ooh. Fancy, fancy. Hey, Yalta, if you put the compost chest under 2 half slabs of glass with doors around it, the spoilage would... Ooh. Get it cooking. I like it. Thank you for the tip. A little bit of art. These things, they're cooking.
I'm gonna sit down real quick. Hold on. Oh, that's better. Little sit down time. Let me get some more peat. And once these things are cooked, I'm gonna head out and we have some supplies I need to go get. 16 minutes. I'm gonna grab a little bit more. Last time you took a day or two is when Satisfactory 1-2 dropped, and it'd be like a month of very little sleep. Yeah, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. But sleep is important. I'm a fan of the sleep. I don't like this. I'm gonna get rid of it. It's just an idea. I don't like it. Put it back in its little art spot. Do I have any more rugs? Where's my dead bears at? Got a pair of brown bear pelts. Counts as a bad greenhouse. It's so bad. Oh yeah, now we're now we're living in luxury. Having the flammable pelts, they can bear the heat. A little bit of water. Because otherwise it would be unbearable. My coffee has run out, and that feels detrimental to my well-being. It feels pretty detrimental to the well-being. Installing that clutch for this is just life-saving. I couldn't handle the frickin' hammer noise 24/7. A little bit much. A little bit much. That enough? Fuel in 12.5. Yeah, it's actually too much. It's too much. Take a little back. $26, $25. Yeah, okay. I think we're finally good on the peat. And I'll need some more. I'll need some more peat. Probably good to go ahead and get a barrel ready. I have spare barrels. We just need to fill it with magical water. I have a barrel of water right here, too. We'll fill it with this new... And this will be an empty barrel that is whatever we need it to be later. This will become the quicklime mortar fluid stuff. Alright, while that's cooking, let's grab the scythe and go decimate the cattail population. A gentle decimation. And it's not dark or anything out here, jeez. Every time I feel like I make enough lights, I find another place that's dark. I see you. It's gonna break. Hopefully it lasts long enough for me to harvest these cattails. That's all I want. Didn't know how the stream would end up, but it has been a lot of renovations. Sometimes the game just sort of like jumps out at you like that. Hello? Hello? Not taking damage. There we go. I thought it'd be way more using the new iron chainmail suit, but I haven't even put it on once yet. Maybe that'll be a tomorrow thing. I don't know. I also feel like this quantity of cattails are suggesting I should go harvest my beets. The bees must be appeased. Oh, there he goes. Do these last ones the old-fashioned way. With a knife. Body is untargetable. That's fine. Oh, there's a storm brewing. Crap. Need to cover up the the giant hole in the roof. I don't think I've ever seen 500 cattails in this house before. Put some temporary roofing up. Just so that we don't lose all that quick lime to the rain. Problem solved. Temporary roofing applied. Oop, wrong box. Almost done. I think I already have the 50 that I need, so grab. Might be too much. Wait, hold on. I can do the math. It's lake lime. 1 liter. 50 liters plus 4. Is 4 liters. So it would make too much. That's the problem. I can do like what, 12? Oh, not working? Mixing in barrel. What am I doing wrong? Might need to save? I don't know. Too much water. That's probably the problem. Hold on. That's probably the problem. Grab a bucket. Bucket? Bucket? Bucket. Un bucket. There we go. That was the problem. Problem has been solved. Slaked lime. Slaked lime. We got that. And then mortar is slaked lime in barrel plus chalk sand, or sand of any kind is mortar. So we need some sand. I don't think I have sand handy. Should be done, right? Yeah, let's get all this out of here. Get out of here, son. You bother me. Okay, I'm gonna put up the peat. We got quick lime for days. That's what I wanted. This over here. Did I leave any doors open? I left all the doors open. Awesome. Okay, I'm going to punch this to death. Punch that to death. And we'll get all of the bloomeries blooming like an onion. Toss in a big old stack of limonite and some charcoal. Add a little Fuego. And we're set. That sounded pretty close. Charcoal supplies down to about 120. We'll need some more. So we got 5 of these going. This one's still going? No, you're done. Give me all your secrets. Alright, the old design is gone. That was super close. That had to have been like on my face. Like, right above. We now have iron blooms once more. Feels good. Feels good, man. I'm gonna move this one more over. That way it's even. Hey, it looks better. They're touching just the tips. And I've got more crucibles, right? Yeah. No, that's a jug. Only make 2 crucibles? Infusion. That's all right. When am I ever making more than 2 piles of molten metal? It's very rare. We need sand. I actually might have some downstairs. Hold on. Oh, peridotite stand. Yes. We have some sand. Nothing wrong with some tip touching, says Kazanir. Also put the trapdoors over the pits and the blooms on top. So we use, no. No, you can't build on a door. I mean, probably the worst case is I just put some half slabs down if I'm doing a big batch of bloomeries, but I'm not even going to need 4 all the time. I just have a little bit of a backlog, so 4 is going to be plenty. 4 and 5, now that I have them up and running, should work unless I do some major resource gathering. You know, like this is enough for day-to-day life for the foreseeable future. I don't know steel because I haven't gotten there yet, but and don't tell me. Keeping it a secret. Look at that, just going right out the little hole. Perfection. But yeah, for what I know so far of the game, this should be plenty. Our little skylight is skylighting. Nothing wrong with a little tip touching. And I just have this set up until the crude hide bellows lose durability and explode. I'll get rid of it. Okay, sand. Now, I'm gonna have to take this out of the barrel. I'll borrow another barrel. Give a barrel, take a barrel. What is it? Slaked, lime. Is it 1 to 4 again? Mortar. 1 to 1. So 10 sand will make 40 mortar potentially. There we go. 40 mortar. Let's not spoil this opportunity to make more. Here we go. Just a ton of it. I don't know what I'm going to do with a giant barrel of water, but we'll put it here for now. And an empty bucket is always useful. Let's set it right here. The barrel. I'll just put it back in the box. Okay, and then if I grab my red brick, which I made the red brick like a week ago. That's how old this is. And I want the chimney. So we need to do 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might as well make 6. Might as well make 7. I might have overestimated the mortar. I didn't realize the 1 to 4 thing, but that's all right. It's not a problem we need to solve for the foreseeable future. And if we do, we have materials. Let's see, we'll put that in the fancy box of all the fanciness. These might have to go somewhere else in the future. Why are there pine boards in here? That's not right. Is it chimney time? It is chimney time. But my OCD demands that we put these things away. Thank goodness I had a little bit of sand for the old days when I was, I don't need to keep closing that. Back when I was grabbing stuff for panning copper and I just never got rid of it. Hey, where did, no. I'll put that down. Wait, while I'm up there, I might as well make sure I've got some extra shale cobblestone. Yeah, that's all I need. Going up. Ooh. I actually want it the other way. Turn it the other way. There we go. So it goes like that. Perfect. I don't have like a brick topper thingamabob, but that's okay. And then we got this. More worried about it working right now, and then I can make it pretty. Like, who goes on the roof? You know, it's we're not here much. Any pieces drop down that I forgot to get? Is that a piece? No. Snipers. Speaking of, is he over here? Yeah, he's right there. He's in my front lawn. He's on the patio. This the place with the barbecue? What he's asking. Ow! Damn it! Hit the deck! Hit the deck! Alright, how many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I thought it was 9, yeah. 2. That way everybody gets a chimney. You get a chimney. You get a chimney. Everyone gets a chimney. He did too, man. I was like, no way he's gonna hit that shot. But those things are like snipers, man. Literal snipers. Jesus. Where did that hit? Right there. Oh, man. Ah! He's shooting at me. Alright, later on we'll put bricks, roofs, and stuff, but you can see the smoke coming out. Like, it's working. You do need an ass whooping, don't you? Problem solved. Okay, we have a chimney now. Proper ventilation and no smoke death. I don't know, words. Go to the roofing box. Well, that's been on the list for most of this playthrough. Alright, we got ads coming up. Then we'll finally leave the frickin' base. But oh my gosh, look at this. What a difference from this morning. Completely revolutionized the blacksmith. What is this? This is modern technology. Got like 2 minutes till the ads. Let's go check the chickens and the sheep. Wow, it's so weird to come out the door like straight to the greenhouse now. Ooh, we're at stage 5 on the spelt. Stage 4 on the flax. The fennel looks done. The fennel's done. Nice. Praying for my little chickie poos. Oh, do we got some roosters fighting again? We got 2 roosters. Pretty sure my rooster was this one back in the past. Wait, good. There's generation on it. Generation 1. Where's the other one? I like how it tells you what generation they are. How could both roosters be generation 1? The black one. I'm always murdering the roosters, though. I can't tell. Oh, man. Yeah, there you go. They're fighting it up. I think this one's got weight low. Yeah, you got the low weight. Oh. I think it's because I have this, like, information heads-up thing that it's telling me. I don't think it's supposed to say. I would imagine it's the mod, but I don't know. Generation 1. Stop moving around so much.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
I see a Gen 2 with the chicks, so. Okay, we'll be right back. Be right back.
Good news, everyone.
Oh snap, we're back. And fresh coffee. I feel like I got too many chickens. You guys eat too much. Oh, save lag. They're eating too much. Make sure I got my rooster. Rooster's over there, yeah. Oh. What do we got? 3 hens is too much. It keeps shifting the body around. Hold on. There we go. And these things are fast. All right, we're good. We're good. Feeding. They didn't eat all the fruit. It rotted. Unfortunate. Poor things, they should eat their food. I work hard to bring them this food. It's alright, the grain won't rot. Or it takes a long ass time. I do like all the rot though. That's kind of nice. See what's over here. Man, yeah, lots of rot. Obviously, they have too many feed troughs if the food is rotting. Just feed them whole grains. These things don't rot for another 100 days. Rain-fed chickens. Okay. Take care, chickens. Got some delicious fennel. That stuff takes forever to grow. Holy cow. It's grown now. What do we got here? Flax, 6 of 9. Nice. And then flax. Yeah, flax. Wow. Almost 4 stacks of fennel? Hell yeah. Let's feed the sheep. Got a portal right over there too. Nice to see that they're okay. They haven't been hurt or anything. I don't see any babies yet. Must be because I wouldn't feed them enough. I gotta feed them more. Yeah, we got the two ladies and the dude. Come eat, my friends. Come eat. Enjoy your food. Okie doke. Oakley dokley. Would you like some rot? Yes, I love rot. Thank you. Alright, we're down to like a charred pie and sealed food. So it's time to like actually get some food cooked, which is kind of cool. We got poultry. Fennel. Make something delicious, shall we? I need double meat, though. I can't make something with one meat. I guess unless it's a pie. Right? Pot pie. 4 portions of filling. Yeah, we got more than it. I can do this. That's a pie. These are just empty, right? Yeah. Lots of space for more veggies. These are fresh for a long ass time. I need 8 flour. Turn into dough. And we'll have to make this fat because... No, we'll come back with more fat so we can render more at one time. Ooh, I forgot about the eggs. You have a lot of eggs. Scrambled eggs? We could do a whole thing of scrambled eggs. I have 9 eggs. But they're going to last a while, so I don't really need to do that yet. And then a lot of rotten berries. Excellent. It's going to bring all this for rot. How's the juice looking? Cranberry wine. More cranberry wine. Okay. Pear juice. Fill that stuff up. Blackberry juice. Let's get it all turning into good stuff. Apple juice. Give me some cider. More raspberry juice. Start our little brewery in here. Okay. I think in the future I just make the floor out of all of it. I think that's the right way to do it. Where did I get this barrel for the bucket from? In here? I don't remember. Oh, I need it. Okay, let's make some pie. Bleach? I don't know. We don't buy our eggs from the supermarket, so I'm not sure what normal people do. I only know what weird people do. Weird like me. Alright, while that's getting ready, let's get our pies ready to roll. One for you, one for you. One for you, one for you. For you, one for you. One for you. Delicious pie. We're back in the pie game. Just set that there for waiting. I'll be right back while that cooks. Drop off the feathers. Drop off the bones. Drop off the rotten stuff. And drop off the seeds. Keep an eye on the pie. Have my eye on the pie. This will be our adventure pie. We'll bring this with us. Nom 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 nom. On our adventure. Man, it storms a lot in July. I feel like it's been storming for like a week. The compound expands. Waypoint number 2. What was number 1? I don't think waypoint 1 exists anymore. Oh, it's the red clay that I found on my way in. Yeah, waypoint 1, waypoint 2. Okay. We got plenty of food. I don't really have anything to grind at this point. What am I forgetting? Probably a spear would be good. I'll keep the prospecting if I need it, but largely I think I'll be using the spear. Let's go hunting. We'll be heading north. Wah! It only storms over the house. Ooh, is there some fertile dirt over here? Is that what that is? Yeah. It was right here all along. I could just never see it without the particles. Curse of Dave. Are you firing rocks at me? Or something fell on me. We got A lot of it. Apparently there's some more under here. That all of it? That's all of it. Cool. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna head towards the resin, and hopefully we get lots of animals for the fat, and then resin. Because I have none of both. I have one fat. And it does not look like this in a while. Ooh, we got some more dirt. Making me want to actually use the dirt that I have now. Seems to grow around peat. I'm starting to notice the pattern. Gonna be using my knife on branches and stuff, just wasting the durability. Tree's like, hey, I was growing there. Get out of here. Okay, bring me luck. Hunting luck. Need, like, boars would be great. Boars would be preferred. Got some berries to eat on the way. Nice. More berries to eat on the way. This is a good one. Some fast food. Fortunately, I can't eat the growly guys. Whoa, this is a cool looking tree. Crimson maple. You need high nutrient soil so bad? What is it, 65%? It's not like a huge difference between medium. 15%. And I do like the difference, don't get me wrong, but I've found the 3 patches I've found so far have all been near peat. So if you got a peat patch, look for high fertile soil. I think they like co-grow together. Let me turn off prospecting real quick. They always seem to be near peat. That's one. I'm going to guess that it's on this side, and I'll probably be wrong. There it is. I'm just like absorbing berries at this point. I don't need this many berries. But I'll come back and turn it and I'll juice it all. We'll juice all the berries. Oh, this is a low tree. Where else could it be other than right here? It's a low tree. Where else could it be? That one's pretty obvious. It's a double. Oh, the juices have stopped flowing. What is that? A fox? I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam. I am. That's a fox, yeah. Fox running away, though, usually means something bad. I don't know, it might be chased. There it is. Yeah, you want these pine forests, which for me always seem to grow in this like shale gravel. They always seem to be pine forests in the shale gravel. So recommend you see a shale pine forest. It's going to have resin everywhere. Found those in your base? Yeah, these things are... I mean, look at all the dots. There's so many dots. We don't really have... Especially with the particle mod to help me see the dripping. That makes it way easier on me. But I'm also not expecting a lot of wildlife out here. There might be a bear or two, possums, that kind of stuff, but I don't typically find hunting animals out in these forests. Like boars and deer and stuff. Gims, I should have brought my bow. Finally put some use into that thing. Should have brought the bow. Stakes were made. I don't have a way of cutting this tree if it's like underneath a limb or something. Where's the sap coming from? Looks like above me. Is that it? Looks like sometimes hiding behind a limb. Yeah, there it is. That's an interesting one to have to get. It's really hard to fall off these ladders. Next to impossible. You'd have to be really terrible at the game to fall off these ladders. Let's go visit the trader. It's been a while. You know, for being 3 memes in a trench coat, I thought you would have got the sarcasm on that one. I'm a little disappointed. Hello? Avon calling. What do you got? Oh, you've got garbage, yeah. But you'll buy cool stuff. You'll buy a wolf pup? I don't have one of those. A mature pumpkin. Blue cheese. I don't think I have cabbage seeds. Maybe I do. I think I have a little bit of cabbage seed. Not much. Alright, I think there'll be animals over here. So let's head west. It's going to get really dark here, though, which kind of is a bummer. Actually, you know what? I'll head north. We'll get some more resin, then we can turn on back. The sideways trapdoor? It's just a trapdoor. It just opens. Just opens like a soda can, kind of. And I'm not sure. I'm pretty happy with the chicken coop, though. I don't think I need to make any dramatic changes just yet. I am contemplating building a second coop so that I can have 2 roosters. Or maybe one without a rooster, just for egg layers. I have like my meat birds and my egg birds. It's like right in my face, and I can't get it to not be my face. I see shit. Like, just don't be in my face. Is that it right there below me? Might be. Oh, it was right there all along. Crap. Well. Sometimes you eat the bear, sometimes the bear eats you. What are we at? 11 resin? I'd like 2 stacks. I think it's 16 a stack or 32. It's more than 11. We're almost to the already marked drippy trees. This has got to be multiples. Yeah, it was like dripping like crazy. This one had some serious drip. It was very juicy. Oh shit. Come here, come here. Fight me. What I thought. What I thought. Hoping to get a third swing so I could kill him for his fat, but he's piecing out in the dark, and there's no way. There's no way. Now this looks like a meteor strike. A perfectly sized hole, but happens to be filled with water. Probably wrong, but I'm gonna go check it out. Oh shit! Fuck! Oh man! Oh man, can you exclamation mark clip that? Jesus. What the heck? Why is the water not draining? Thank you. All right, well, we know what that was. That was obviously a cave that never... Ah! Jesus! Fuck! Scared the shit out of me. The water's too loud. We're getting out of here. I don't want to go towards that thing. Man. I saw my life flash before my eyes with that. That was crazy. Alright, it stacks to 32. Jesus. That deserves a little pie break. Hello? 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 Yeah, I wish I'd killed that wolf, man. Let's get this wolf. The wolf here somewhere. Where you at, Mr. Wolf? Missed me. Missed me. This one drippy? This one's drippy. This one's drippy. This one's drippy. Okay. Hey, thanks for the flax fibers. I really appreciate it. Very kind. Oh, a ruin. Which ladder would cost to put ladders permanently on the tall ones? How much wood? Like an oak ladder, we'll use an example. I think it's 6 in 1. Yeah, it's 6 planks per... So it's 2 planks per ladder, because you get 3. And you get 12 planks per log. So every log gives you 6 ladders. So not a lot, it just requires a lot of, building and carrying around a crap ton of ladders. Nothing's sparkling, so there's probably nothing below this. There's no sparkle. There's no magic. There's sparkle over here, though. think that's the bone sparkle. Oh, and there's a cracked vessel in here. That's why I have the mod, man. I'm like, I don't know what is supposed to tip you off this is here. There's nothing. I got the particle mod. I was like, this is crazy. I'm not finding anything. I think it needs to be a little bit better done. There doesn't seem to be, like, there was another ruin over there, but I don't know how you're going to know to go all the way from over there to this, because it was completely covered with dirt. Shale cobblestone's actually fairly valuable, though, since I use it. More building material for me. Cracked rubble, soil, handle stubs. Oh. A forage vessel filled with chalkstone? Oh, cool. I don't think I have chalkstone. Ruined brazier. This one's filled with tools. I'll use air quotes tools. Oh, cool. Copper pickaxe isn't bad. I'll take it. I don't mind a copper pickaxe. Oh, shit. Charlie's coming from the bushes. I see another sparkle over there, too. Shit. Gonna burst our way out of here. Oh god. Trying to dodge Mr. Blowgun guy and whoever else is over here. He's so fast. I think I see some more sparkles. Carrots? Oh no. Let's get rid of this. Cattails. Cabbage seeds, those are worth a lot. Handle stubs autosave. Yeah, I definitely got hit with the autosave. I don't think there's anything else in this particular hit of any value. Lap's chest with some sticks in it. Sure, I'll take the sticks. Get out of here. Oh yeah, there's a lot of just like weird ruins over here. Okay, I see some more over here. Love the bony soil. There's the wolves, though. I want to get some fat. That's the whole point of coming out here, was to get some fat. Not seeing the wolves. I don't want to go in the brush to fight the wolf. I mean, 21 resin isn't bad either, but I think the fat is going to be less way harder to get. You have to hunt for it. Used up the flint shovel. Get rid of it. We're so quiet without the wolf armor on. Like whisper silent. And faster too, by like 4 or 5%, something like that. Head towards these chicken of the woods. I'm gonna head towards these other resins. This should be ready by now. Got him. 24. Here's some bees too. Ooh, more resin. There's definitely bees over here. Oh, they're up above me. I don't really care about bees. I have so many bees. Bee rich. That's some rye or something. I don't need that. Hoping to find a fruit tree or something else that's kind of like out here a little bit. Oh, there we go. Give me your fat. Gotcha. Almost bit the dust there. I'll take the fat. I don't care about the meat. That's something over here? I saw some animals. No. Oh, they're goats. I think the raccoon's chasing it or something? How did that miss? It's right on him. Oh, it's too low. All right. That was a miss. That was definitely a miss. The other one I can test. Oh, we fell into a cave. And now it's a flooded cave. Awesome. Not my problem. I see a chicken too. hoping for a little bit more flax fiber. Be really weird to find pine trees over here, but it is what it is. Alright, I'm 0 for 3 on hitting these damn things. Yep, still 0 for 4. This thing will at least fight me, though. No fat. A large hide, too? Take the meat. I don't really need this native copper. I want the hide. Yeah, I can easily get more copper. Still too low. Just need to always aim a lot higher than I think, man. Oh shit, that worked. Oh, he's pissed. All right. Need nothing to adjust the range. Yeah, I need a scope. A sniper sphere. That was a little too high. Or it hit the tree. Wow, jackpot. Alright, I need you to all stop dancing around. So many goats. Thought I heard a wolf or something. Oh my god. I don't know how to, like, kill these guys. There's so many of them. Oh, shit. This guy's throwing the hands. Shit, he nearly got me, too. Hold on. Let's use these bandages that we looted. Thank you for the follow. Let's heal up a little bit, you know, a little tiny bit, a little bit of healing. That's what bandages are for. Some quality healing right there. Oh, that's one. Hold on, no, don't go. Don't go. There's nothing there. I don't know why I don't know why I threw hands on that one. All right, everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. That's two. Or maybe just the same one. Die! Give me your fat! Why is my weapon going through them? I'm not gonna be greedy. That's good. It's 3. It's 3. Build a wall. No. We're hunting like wild hunting. Build a wall would have been a good idea, I will admit. Would have been good. That's okay. We're getting the goods. We're getting the goods. Did I kill 3 or just 2? Just the 2. Is there a third one in there? I think there's a third. Here we go. You go ahead and get the horns out of there. What, does he see me like a sniper? Do you hear me load my gun? So far away. What the hell? All right, all right, all right. 4 goats. Feel good about 4 goats. That's a good number. Oh, there's another one. Crap. I would feel better about 5 goats. And some pie. Little pie break. Oh, and there's a chicken. I almost got distracted. I don't need chicken. We have chicken at home. Ooh. I'm getting better at this. Ooh. Wait, what died here? Oh, that was my other kill. Yeah. Who killed that? Oh, I did. Now he's dead. Damn, I got him with the spear. Like all spear. Spear's goated. Unintended. 8 fat. Okay. Alright, no, that's just not going to work. They just bounce around too much for me to swing wildly with a Flax. Nah, I missed. Chill, just chill, just chill. Here we go. Got him. Got him. Alright, we're heading back home. No fat? That sucks. That sucks. Let's go home. 49 red meat though, that's a lot. I thought I heard another one. I mean I did, but I don't know where he is. Heading home. Let's see. We're just straight north through the forest and around to the house. Cool. Got some ads in a minute and some change. Minute and a half. Run back to the house. Maybe an angry boar will challenge us and lose. crimson maples are really look cool looking. I never did get those onions. Ooh, we're passing by a fruit tree. Or it's not? No, oak trees. Never mind. That's just an oak. Ooh, more soil? Yeah. High fertility, all right.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Gonna dig this up quick and I'll take my break. Ooh, there's a lot. I'll take my break. I'll be right back.
Good news, everyone.
And we return. The shower went the humidity route. Not as bad as yesterday, but not as nice as it was this morning. Well, could be worse. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It sucks. It sucks. Not as bad as one, not as good as the other. At least you got to enjoy the shower, I guess. Oop, there's still a little bit more. We'll see some smoke coming up, I thought. Is it below? No. Moving on. Moving on. Getting out of here. It's alive! It's alive! What decision have you made? Man, this is like some hella rain. This is some crazy rain. I distract you. I didn't even know about the game. I didn't even know what was up. I am a force for good. Plus, aren't you your own boss, you know? Maybe just play for like an hour. You stayed ripe. I don't see any pears. Did we already get the pears? We already got the pears, didn't we? We already got the pears. I read it as like, oh no. Like, oh yeah. Oh no. I was reading it more like a profanity. Not that I am any sort of deity. Alright, we're home. Lots of fat to render. Maybe that's how I stay so young. Y'all are all very kind to say that I look young. I appreciate that. There's some kind-hearted people in here. And for that, I will render some fat. The fat must render. There we go, just for you. Rendering the fat. Oop, that's too many. There we go. Go into the fridge box. Wait, that's not the fridge box. I guess nothing's a fridge box anymore. This is the fridge box. Dunzo. Dunzo, dunzo. That was quick. That fat renders quick. Fat and resin. Boom. From 0 to 25 and 9. I love it. And it's raining like crazy. But you haven't answered. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? Inquiring minds want to know. Can I get like a copper pickaxe or something extra? No? Yeah, there it is. Cattails and sticks. Sounds like a delicious meal. Man, I came back with 110 high fertility soil. Jeez. We now have 163 high fertility soil. Needs to be put away. Put away, put away. Chalkstone. Plant these. Make juices out of these. Chalkstone. Put all the stone over there. Gonna call this hallway the Stone Age. The bees are happy. And liters of juice. Here we go. And liters of juice, blueberry juice. The blueberry has been juiced. Oops, I forgot the bucket. Well, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Next up, blackberries. This time we have the bucket. We got blackberry juice. Blackberry juice. Bucket restored. And last up, red currants. The juice is loose. Okay, we'll compost all of that and put the bony soil away. Oh, these are all done. "24 more blooms." I'll take it. Jeez, that thing's really going. That thing is really going. Red currant and flax, like I'm some sort of alchemist. Retired alchemist. Semi-retired alchemist. Let's get 4 more bloomeries going. Nice. How much more limonite do I have? So much more. Seemingly infinite amounts. Starting to get hungry. I had some leftover chicken and broccoli for breakfast, but now I'm hungry. I want a bean and cheese taco or something. Something with beans for sure. Okay, a little bit of charcoal. Grab our buddy the torch and get this thing smoking. How we doing on ingots? Really use more nails and strips. Maybe some. I don't know. What are we? How are we doing on everything else? Oh man, running low. Running low would be a good way to describe it. Go ahead and crack open this limonite here. Running a bit on the low side. Lots of iron. Really needs sphalerite if I want more bronze. I do have a fair bit of cassiterite, but I need more copper too. Let's get some copper. I'm in the mood for some mining. Also, down to my last piece of pie? Yes. Pie has been consumed. It's time for a little cooking. The cooking must occur. Let's see, I've got eggs and meat. What can I do with this again? Scrambled eggs. Or meat stew. 2 slots meats, 2 slot eggs. Okay, let's do that. That sounds fun. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hefty red meat egg stew. Not very diverse of a dish. Maybe we go ahead and add some veggies to it. Some onions? That sounds good. I'm liking this. Yeah. Do 2 of those. Yeah, that looks good. That looks tasty. I like how even when you use peat, it looks like firewood underneath the pot. Nice. That'll be delicious. We have lots of empty crock pots. What else can I make? Just some straight up meat and veggie stew. That should be good. Grab a third crock pot. Oh, getting a little smoky. Getting a little smoky. Time for a coffee sip. Could also make a bunch of jam too with all that honey I've collected. You need like 2 or 3 parts fruit to 1 part honey just for the sugar content, I think. It's a combination thing, but without the honey, I don't think you can make the jam. I might be wrong. I remember honey being involved. I haven't made jam in a while. I think it's like 3 to 1 fruit to honey. You should carry over cook. Yep, this will be ready in just a moment. Boom. Our first meal with eggs. Never made something with eggs before. Hearty red meat egg stew with boiled onion. Look up jam. It's been a while. Jam. 2 slots sweetener, 2 slots fruit. Yeah, so you get the honey in there, and then you add the fruit of your choice. And it lasts a really long time, which is nice. There we go. Alright, we got some more meals. More meals have been created. Let me put the onions away. And the peat. I'll grab a bowl. That should keep us pretty filled up for a while. You're doing it! Yay! Kaz is doing it! New video game on Kaz's channel. Are you gonna stream it? I'll give you a shout out, man. Get everybody over on the new hype.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Toto. My wife gave me a kidney. Now we are divorced. I got 4 months to live because I have to give it back. Aw. That's a sad one, man. That's a sad one. We're going mining for copper. Put on your raincoat. It's rainy out there. Where's my copper mine? Right here. I like how Naughty Toto does all the chatting, but regular Toto, or like old school Toto, I don't know what to call it, does all the redeeming. Whole combination action there. Okay, we're going down. Getting some copper. Can't fall down these ladders. They're not retractable. You can tell when I ran out of ladders. Awesome, you're streaming it. Shout out. Yes. Boom. An official shout out too, not just a text one. Really good music over on that channel, man. Really good music. Enjoy. I'll be over there at some point. I'll be over there at some point, I promise. Promise, promise, promise. I don't know where the copper is, though. I haven't been here in a long time. There's the copper. It's been a long time. Copper has been located. Although, honestly, I think everyone knows you're here, Kaz. You're kind of a known quantity. I'm ready for the jump scares. Let's see what is left here. Is there anything left here? Is there any copper even here? Medium amounts. Medium's okay. Medium is better than 0. There it is. I had to use so much copper for the plates. Hey, what about a kidney? Giving away a kidney? We yearn for the mines. There doesn't seem to be any this way. Small amounts, okay. That means it's above me or something? It's over this way? Oh, I was just slightly off of the base. Oh yeah, the liver grows back. The kidneys, you're just kind of screwed. Like, no rhyme or reason to this copper. Where are you at, copper? I might have, like, finished up this part of the mine. Maybe I've mined it all out. No way, though. This thing was, like, super filled with copper. Small amounts. This is my everlasting copper mine. Turn the prospecting back on. This was ultra high, very high, ultra high, so it should be... And then we're very high over there, so it should be like a fair bit in this whole area. Maybe I just keep heading south. Excuse me. Oh, I should have brought my mining bag. Oh well. I haven't mined in a while. I forgot. We yearn for the mines. Medium amounts. Okay, we're getting back to medium amount. Oh, shit. That's a hole. Is that a hole I made, or is that just a hole from the dungeon? That's just a dungeon hole. Dungeon. Cave? I don't know. That's a scary hole. I don't want to go down there. I don't want to go down there, and you can't make me. Oh shit. Is this my... It's my entrance? Why is there a ladder right there? Why are there so many ladders? This is the ladder, it's the ladder I went down, right? I'm confused. Did I get off up here? Okay, now I get it. I think? I don't know. Oh, over here. Okay, that's why. Hey, copper. I'm good. We're good. Found the copper. The everlasting copper mine continues living. Only medium quality though, which is a bit of a bummer. Bob, I hope you stay cool, man. The heat wave sounds not fun. Heat usually makes my family cranky when it's like hot and humid. Everybody gets a little cranky. Although, I don't know if it's getting old or what, but I just kind of crave the heat these days. It feels really good. I really hate being cold. And the tolerance I built up in Chicago is gone. I've been here for 11 years now. Used to be able to wear like t-shirt and flip-flops even when it was down at like 14 C. Now I'm like, it's cold, I need a coat. Or a jacket. Or a hoodie. I love hoodies. You won't really catch me wearing anything warmer than a hoodie for most days. A hoodie is the perfect garment. Like a hug that you wear. Alright, let's do a check. Small amounts. Okay, I gotta keep going. Fortunately, getting back to get the mining bag is simple because we're like 8 feet from the house. I'm practically in the sheep pen. Little prospecting. Yeah, we're gonna need to move on. Gonna keep heading south until we get a reading, and then I can branch out to like the sides if we don't find anything for a while. Trace amounts. Okay, let's keep going south. Pick up the trail eventually. Nothing. hear the little dudes around, but don't see them. We're pretty deep. Like 50 blocks down. Medium amounts of copper. Yep, just gotta keep going until we find another node. I'm gonna guess that it's gonna be above me. Check right here, see if it's large. Very large, heck yeah. Okay, I got plenty of space, plenty of space. This is medium quality, okay. I'm gonna go forward until we stop getting copper, and then should have a rough idea of how wide it is. Seems to be the width of it. Oh, nope, there's a little bit more. A little bit more, a little bit more. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to come back with the mining bag. This is intense. Check the quantity. If it goes down from very large, we know. Passing it. Yeah, okay. Get all the easy to grab stuff on the sides of the walls. Putting this iron pickaxe to work. What would you say you do here? I take the copper from the customers so the engineers don't have to. That's the extent of the yeah, that's roughly the length of it, I think. That is gonna completely fill my andesite stock that I depleted. Still have backspace, and we still have food. No sense going back yet. It definitely feels like traditional strip mining, just deleting the entire hallway. think that's enough for the moment. What do we get? A poor crystallized, medium crystallized. I'll grab a few more. A few more of the easy pieces. Okay, that's it. That's it. No more. We're getting full. Going up. What's my sanity? 82%, not bad. Feeling fairly sane. Fairly sane. Portal's like medium ripped activity. Feels like it's higher than medium. It is so nice having this copper mine just right here. Welcome home, sir. Okay, copper, 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 copper. That is a full box of andesite. Okay. Oop. I don't need 2 of these. There we go. The rest of you are going to become road. Can I make a quern out of this? Oh, I can. Nice. Or a pulverizer frame. Interesting. I need this anyways. Okay, we're going to keep that then. Let's enjoy our first time eating eggs. Ah, that's a good meal. It filled us basically entirely to full. Eggs rock. No, scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs. Don't worry. Not like we didn't just power eat the egg. It's a hearty red meat egg stew with boiled onion. That's the meal that we just ate. So crunchy. Well, you know. Wow, we got more iron blooms already. Man, this is becoming an iron mecca. An iron mecca. It's a little dark in here, doesn't it? I don't know. Even with all these windows, it feels a little dark in here. Already back up to 54 iron blooms, man. It's happening. Maybe because it's always... Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. No, in-game, it's like 8 o'clock in the morning. It's relatively early. But yeah, you're right. It is always, like, super rainy. Finally starting to burn through that fire clay. Trying to use up all the limonite. It's been sitting in here for far too long. It just needs to all be turned into iron. Yeah, it has been like raining and storming every single day. You have such good observations, man. I'm almost like, what the heck? It's so gloomy in here. You're like, well, it's, you know, kind of like not sunlight outside. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Ah, shit, I did some cave art. No cave art. I hate that that's a thing. No cave art. You can't fill it from the side or else it turns into cave art. Annoying. Like, why would I want to draw on my bloomery? It's a temporary building anyways. And that quern is just going like a disco ball, man. I wish I had more stuff to grind on. I just don't have things I want to grind at the moment. And grind flour, powdered stuff, bone meal, lime, salt, halite. So halite is the salt that is like actually salt. I could do a sharpening stone. That's a thing. I just haven't. Grindstone? Grinding wheel, yeah. Sharpens slashing and piercing weapons and tools, imparting a temporary power bonus. I probably should be. And it needs mechanical power, so... yeah, that'd be kind of cool, right? Make a grindstone? Let's see what kind of grindstones there are. Grindstone, chert, sandstone, claystone. I don't have an actual, like, full-on block of these, but I could get one. That's a cool idea, grinding stone. I have all the parts. Give you a power bonus, like, seems like it's a temporary buff. Would it? Because if it doesn't have any resistance, like, who cares, right? If it's not making a noise and it doesn't add resistance to the engine, because it's just spinning, right? It's just spinning. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it would add some power drain, but I don't know. I could put it on the same engine as this thing so that when I turn it off, you know, they both turn off. There's options. Yeah, I guess I would. I guess it would. Look at him go. There's the little bloom turning into an iron bloom. It's cool being able to see it. I've never really been able to see it. I almost wonder if I should change the cobblestone out for like a sandstone. I bet it would look better. Like a sandstone cobblestone. I think that would like blend a little bit better. underneath the bloomeries. I also have dry stone too. And the snow that never melts. Okay, the reason I went and got all the copper was I wanted to create 12 more bismuth bronze. Just 168.48, and that should finish up my sphalerite. Yeah, 48. This will be all that I got left. Need 840 copper, so one of these will be enough. Get rid of these small chunks. Create 24 bismuth. Was it again 168 copper? Yeah. That should be it. Boop, 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 and boop. Liking this song, yeah. Need some safety tongs. The chimney seems to be working great. I like it. Like all the smoke's coming out of this little fume hood, no problem. Should start melting here in a bit. This is working pretty well too. I'm gonna grab slabs real quick. Come on. Make sure we still got fuel. We got a little bit more. I saw it go out. Got another ad break coming up in about 3 minutes. I'll be taking a break then. And slightly before this gets done. Probably need 2 more coal. Wind has definitely died down. Guess you only get 1 harvest of apples off the apple tree. That should carry over cook. I shouldn't need any more fuel. Yeah, 20 seconds, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Ooh, break time. Pause right here. You're back.
Good news, everyone.
A good news. We return with molten hot metal. And sharks with lasers on their foreheads. Man, I remember when all my windows were made of fencing. Like wattle fence or whatever it was called. Those were the days. I also remember using that like janky ass door that breaks all the time. I almost want to reintroduce that thing just because it's so much fun. Truly the jankiest door that exists. Truly. I almost want to reclaim the storage too and maybe make some boxes or something with fuel. Do I use fuel out here? I really don't. Fuel's all used in here. I could put storage boxes right here with fuel in it. Kind of tempted. Coal or charcoal, black coal, brown coal. I got the peat already. I'm never gonna use firewood, so that doesn't really do anything, but maybe. And the wind is just dead. Hope you didn't want to do any mechanical work today. Oh, hold on. You want ants? Because that's how we get ants. Did my scythe break and I never, like, made a new one? Are we out of scythes? I'm de-scythed. I've lost my ability to scythe. Obviously we need some scythes. That's gotta happen. Gotta happen. Can't believe there's no scythes. Obviously that needs to happen. We'll find things to make with the bronze. I'm not worried about that. And there's Vintage Story without a torch holder and then Vintage Story with a torch holder. They are very different games. Get that thing going. I have a trapdoor cover. I've used them all. Yeah. Trapdoor, one word? What's it take? Just all boards. All boards. Wait, I want to try that auto create thing. Hold on. Trapdoor, pine, solid, autofill. Oh man, I should have been doing that a while ago. Never tried that button. First time trying the button. Nope. I remember that one. Especially for those really complex things. Man, I should have been just pressing the button. Mistakes were made. Okay, sights. Mistakes were made. This song's too chill. I want more. There's the wind. The Wednesday vibes. since they stack, might as well make a stack of them. I got one new one, plus I'll make the stack. I feel like I have the anvil in sideways or something. Who's wanting to turn stuff? How much time I got? Oh, I got enough time. I'll try a stack. See what we get away with. Okay. While that's heating up, let's grab all these little treats. Ooh, yeah. And a stick. Grab that. Don't let that fall. There we go. Yeah, I should have plenty of time. I think. Maybe. Need more nails and strips. Always. There's never enough nails and strips. They call it bismuth bronze, but it's really more like zinc bronze. Bismuth is the least the least needed item in the recipe. Perfect timing. So one black coal can get 8 ingots worth of bronze through the system. Good to know. I thought it'd be more like 6. Or I guess, no. 9. We did 5 sites and then 4 of these nails and strips, 2 and 2. Good to know. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Put away the bars, the nails and strips. That gives us 2 stacks, or a stack of 17. Feels good, man. And then we're pretty low on copper, but haven't needed it in a while. Let's put away the black coal. Put away the tongs and the hammer. Much as I love hearing this thing spin around. I don't need it. I did work hard to hear that. Yes, I don't need it at the moment. Just kind of getting on my nerves. Getting on my nerves. A flint shovel, right? Yeah. Like, if I wanted to, I could go back and quench the hammerhead. This isn't a knife. Now it needs a handle. I never read that. I want to get the pulverizer made. Need a frame, a toggle, which is like a big... Okay, so that's pretty easy to make. Got the parts for that. 2 pounders. Just a bunch of wood. And pounder caps. Pounder caps. Like we can use just about anything. Because I need to pound something for something. It's the bag that I want. I really want the bag. Is it sturdy leather? Yeah, sturdy leather is what I need. But I'm missing crushed chromite, which has to be crushed by a pulverizer. And sulfuric acid, which has to be... I got the saltpeter. I'm missing the sulfur. We can grind. Where the hell do I get sulfur? Conglomerate, limestone, claystone. So like sandy places, obviously. Is that the only way to make the chromium sulfate? 2 sulfuric acid, 2 crushed chromite. So chromite we can find, and then the acid we need to find. We got the saltpeter. I don't have the sulfur. Sulfur and chromite are the 2 ingredients I'm missing. Made in a cooking pot. Obviously, I'm not going to use my regular food one. And then we can start turning scraped hides into chromium tan hides. Cook in a pot chromium sulfate and scraped hides is the... Cook the chromium sulfate in a pot. Then we make the chromium tan hide in a pot. It has to be large or huge. So we got to keep our large skins not turned into regular leather. Soak it and scrape it. And then how many leather for the backpack? Lord. 10? 10 per backpack. You get 3 per large. So, plus a bunch of freaking beeswax, you know, shit. This is a lot. This is a lot. I like it though. It's a chase. I haven't really seen a huge in a while. I guess that's from a bear or something. Yeah. Big old hide. So we have to find sulfur. And chromite, I think I've found. Dave, no. Chromite. I've found chromite before. Like a good quantity of it somewhere. I guess it's near me. Yeah, decent chromite, decent chromite. Like right where I'm at, there's some chromite apparently somewhere. 0.3, 1.1, 1.2. 1.2, 1.33. Actually, that's the best reading is right over here, 1.5. That's the highest chromite we've seen. So somewhere over there is chromite. And sulfur I don't think comes up on here. Oh, it does. Never mind. Found very little sulfur. So somewhere over here, maybe? There's a little bit of it, I mean, there's more sulfur than there is chromite, so.
Mushroom.
Just can't aim. What's up? Cheers to you, birthday lady. The birthday never ends. Seven stream streak. That's what's up, W. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to get sulfur from.
Oh!
Yes, never-ending birthday. This is the song that never ends. Remember that? How you doing? I was just in my thinking cap on. I had my thinking cap on, and I was like, where can I get some sulfur? I found a little bit of a prospecting sulfur, but not much. Like here, very poor. Boo. I think what needs to happen is I need to go over here and prospect. We just need to go prospect some more. What can I do? Except prospect some more. What needs to happen? More prospecting. I'm doing good. Can I show off the new blacksmith? The new blacksmith is ready. It's nighttime and it's a thunderstorm, so pretend it's prettier, but we've got 3 fireplaces. We've got 5 pit kilns. We've got 4 bloomeries. We've got a fume hood with an actual chimney at the top made of brick. We've got a quern being fed by a hopper that feeds a hopper that outputs its stuff to a box that is being fed from underneath. It's dope. We've got a very new setup for all of our 3 forges, is what it takes when this thing's going full bore to keep it fed. And we have a new, like, mechanical room with all the mechanical stuff. With all the mechanical stuff. I have the transmissions disengaged. The clutches are popped. But as soon as I engage the clutch, we're hammering. This thing, it has a vengeance. And that's why I keep the clutch disengaged mostly. Because it sounds like crazy. So yeah, this has been hours of work today. It's also pretty, I think. You know, it's pretty. Got our skylight. Can't see because it's dark. But this is all new, this whole room.
Oh!
I'll need a steel pickaxe for the chromite? What? 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 We did meet Dave, yes. Well, that kind of puts a damper in my parade. Where does it say that? Am I just like not seeing it? Okay, well, if that's what it is, then that's what it is. But I want the big backpack. I want the big backpack. Time to start Steel. Do you only see it when starting at it in game? Wait, what? What are we seeing? Well, we saw Dave because we had our first medium quality temporal storm, and he was like 8,000 feet tall. He was big. He was big. He was a big boy. He had the bigness. Would you like to see the chickens? We can go say hello to the chickens. Why is there a goat over here? Oh, while staring at the ore. Here's the chickens. We're on generation 3 now. They still are scared of me. They don't like me very much yet. But they'll change their tune. Back off. And then we've got the sheep. In our raptor pen. We got the sheep. They still fed? The sheep are sheeping. Our ewe is pregnant. We're not going to bother them. They're sleeping, but we have a ram and 2 ewes, and one of them is pregnant. I don't know about the other one yet. But they're chilling. Progress, well, I mean, when you play for 10 hours, you get some shit done. You know what I'm saying? Let's get some, let's feed them while I'm here. We've got our little in-ground feeder here. It's easy to add more food. There we go. Oop. I spend less time jumping around, that's for sure. Any kids? No kids yet. I mean, they do get very angry when I get near them, and I get kind of headbutt and whatnot, but I don't see any babies. I don't see any babies. That's the ram. Where's the ewe? There's no, that's the ram. That's the ewe. They're doing their little circle. She's got the preggers. She's gonna give birth soon. She got the preggers. We'll give birth very soon, so we're close. We're close to having our first baby sheep. Our little lambs. Exit the raptor pen. Yeah, goats my goats. Wow, that was dark. We got some more flax cooking. And we got some more flax cooking. I don't want to get shot. And we got some more flax cooking. And some more flax. And some more flax. And some more flax upstairs. So by September, we should have more flax. That's why the title of today's stream is There's Never Enough Flax. Because there's never enough flax. There's some more flax. So I've actually kind of run low on flax seeds because every available plot that can make flax is making flax. I think the only other thing that's notable is there's now a lot more storage because we are swimming in fennel and turnips and onions and carrots and all the veggies. So the pie is gone. The pie has been eaten, and a lot of it actually went bad. I had to fertilize it, compost it. And now we've got storage boxes for our pears and our apples and our grains, or flowers rather, and our bee stuff and our meat locker. Yeah, it was so sad. I came in and it was like, this pie is going bad, and I tried to eat as much as I could. I ate it until it was like 60% rotten. The pie was, and then I gave it a burial at sea in the compost. But we also have lots of new barrels in here. This is where the barrels live. The bottom barrels are for tanning, and the top barrels are for fruit. We've got cranberry wine. We got really drunk during a temporal storm. That detail's 100% rotten. No, that's gross. We've got cranberry and blueberry and pear and blackberry and apple and raspberry and red currant and all the wines and juices and ciders. It has been a culinary adventure. I also made eggs for the first time. Well, you got to understand, Jess is like very into pie, so thought of not eating a pie. Look at that eggs. Look at the eggs. Hearty red meat egg stew with boiled onion. Sounds delicious. Nom 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 nom. Taste delicious. I mean, I get it. Yeah, I like pie too. But I'm not eating 100% rotten pie. That's not good eats. That is not good eats. What was the quest? The double fence? The double fence is me being paranoid. I don't want something to eat my sheep. What if, right? Imagine something eats my sheep and I'm like, if only I had the double fence, they wouldn't have been eaten. And I didn't want to learn that lesson the hard way. It's just a few extra planks, who cares? Keeps all the riffraff out. If it hasn't turned rot yet, it's edible. Let's agree to disagree on that one. Slowly composting. But yeah, I'd like to find some sulfur. I guess if I need the steel, but I want the pulverizer. We're making the pulverizer. That's the next thing. I need a strong rock. We have a strong rock. We have andesite rock. I already have this stuff. I already have all this stuff. I could make this. I could make the pulverizer. But now that I hear I need steel, a stronger pounder cap. Iron or steel pounder cap. Okay, I'll be making iron pounder caps. Well, that's kind of where we're at. Also made a little bookshelf for our books. We've got some books. I think that's like all the big stuff that changed. The big ticket items. I am curious what's over here though. I've not prospected anything in here. This place is devoid of my prospecting pick. And of course, as soon as I zoom in the map, I'm like, do I see any meteor spots? Even though the meteoric iron is like nothing special, really. It's not amazing or anything. Not anything crazy. What's this? Chicken. This is where we found the chickens. I really haven't been over here or over there. So maybe that's the plan. We'll go over there. We'll head to the east and go prospect and find some sulfur. What else can I do with sulfur? Anything fun? Powdered sulfur makes blasting powder. And I just want the sulfuric acid. I want the acid, man. What's it used for? No recipe. Okay. Only one acid in the game. But pie! Yes, pie indeed. Chromium sulfate, zinc sulfate. What's zinc sulfate used for? Taxidermy. I really want the hides, man. I want the big backpacks. Chromite. Well, I found some chromite here and there. Decent chromite. Decent chromite. Yeah, we have decent chromite right here, 1.52%. Just need to find it. All right, well, I've got a mining bag. Let's go like find the chromite, and then when we get the steel pickaxe, like W. Why are these separate? Oh, because one's pine and one's maple. Great. They're two different things. I didn't know that. Damn it. Don't eat cranberry. I don't like seek it out, but I don't avoid it either. Mining bag? Hello? There we go. "3 a.m. is the best time to go mining." Wait, my axe is a little low? Let's bring a spare. Got my super axe. Double quenched iron axe. Let's go. You gotta yell at the chicken to go. Are we going down or forward? Kind of a twist, isn't it? Where are we going? Which direction are we going? You going forward or down? You can't tell. Ooh, I hear bad guys. I hear bad dudes. Oh, there you are. Hello. Oh, you're a big one too. You're one of the angry ones. You guys do extra damage. Oh. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Alright, we're good. We're good. They dropped a little poopy. Oof. That emote is cranberry pie. Do you not eat the pies, only look at them? You ate all the pies in Vintage Story. That ladder felt like your main bus-style elevator in Alchemy Factory. You felt like some coins. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. Nothing. Flax fiber, worth it. And nothing. We were making a tunnel to Copperland, home of the copper. I don't think anything other than copper and chromite trace amounts. Yeah, we got to chromite trace amounts, so. There's chromite trace amounts somewhere back here. We will find the chromite. Chromite trace amounts, okay. It'll happen. We'll go until we don't find chromite trace amounts, and then we know we're at the other end of it, I suppose. I can taste the chromite. And the disappointment when I can't mine it, too. Chromite trace amounts. And you're making me miss Alchemy Factory a little bit. Chromite large amounts. What? I thought we were just going to find traces. W hat? Chromite, very large amounts. Wow. How unfortunate. You tuned turn. This place has been great. I love this little tunnel that I built. It's way better than jumping down caves. All YOLO style. Like, the caves are their territory. I'm on their turf. Now we're in my turf. Very large amounts still. Oh, hello. Now we're in their turf. Now we're back to being in their turf. I'm afraid. I'm gonna build a door. There's saltpeter up there. Okay, this is scary. So if we were finding large amounts here, let's do a plus sign. But if I see one of those alarm bell things or the scorpion tail thing, I'm hauling ass. We're just getting the hell out. Medium amounts. Hold on, I can't be distracted by music. Gotta turn up the headset. Make sure I hear the bad guys. Aha! They can't jump over holes, right? Maybe. Trace amounts. So it was medium that way, trace that way, very large right here, right? Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting. Oh, none? What? Am I just crazy? That's unfortunate. I just need a little like headroom to make the jump. Over here we're getting... Where the heck did I find the large amounts? Am I crazy? Am I snorting something? Where might large amounts? Oh god. I hear bad things. Large amounts. It's in the cave. I don't want to go in the cave. There's things over there. Keep hitting my head. Okay, now we have our oh shit escape hatch. There's a lot of noises coming from down there. Oh, you can't get up here, can you? Oh, buddy. Trace amounts. So we keep finding it like right here. Very large amounts. This way? Or down? Very large amounts again. Game's like lagging all of a sudden. I don't know what's going on, man. Doesn't like it when I go this way. Block the cave. Yeah, let me use my force field. Let me use my magic force field and block the cave. I don't have anything to block the cave with, man. Oh, oh man, requires tool steel, man. That's okay. We already knew that was gonna happen, but boop. Does that mark it on the map? No. Waypoints. Oh, it doesn't mark. Okay. Well, we found it for later. Chromite. Chromite. Let's go with a lovely shade of this. Chromite. Steel. Pick. Digging a lot of blocks. Yeah, they don't do anything. They're just like, all you can do is this with them. You can chuck them. That's it. They're lethal weapons. Yep, there's dudes down here. Easy, easy. Not even hard. Not even hard. All right, well, while we're here, music back on. We're good, we're safe, we're good. I can bring some doors and shit. I forget who said about the steel, but thank you. Appreciate it. Tempered the expectations. It doesn't say that anywhere. Kind of annoying. But that just means I need to get steel, doesn't it? Dude, that sounded like the alarm guy for a moment in the song, and I got a little terrified. There's a process, man. I don't think Chrome is required. I don't know. We have to look it up. There's a help page for it. Let me get this copper and then we'll read it. I'll read the documentation. I read it one time when I started the game and it looked like a PhD thesis. It was like step 1 of 40. But I needed some copper anyways, so here we are. Oh, it's playing the you need to get out of here because you're losing your sanity noise. Oh, we actually gained sanity over here. A little bit. Going up. Yeah, we're positive sanity here. I need more quartz anyways. This has been such a great mine that I made. Because I got this giant quartz reserve, and I've got like an infinite copper mine. With chromium, too. So you can't get the big bags until you get steel. That feels like such a bait and switch. I want the sturdy leather. It's a long time to cook. A long time to cook. Should I be working on it now? I guess that's the question. Have I reached the progression required to work on steel? I wasn't quite sure when I should start working on steel. I'll use iron and pure will. I mean, I've got pure will. I mean, hopefully I've proven that by now. I'm in it to win it. Also kind of curious if there's any silver. No, sad. Not over here anyways. Sometimes I find silver with the quartz.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Water's for quitters. You want me to quit? Is that what I'm hearing? Can I mine and drink water? Yeah. As long as I don't have to stop playing, I'll drink the water. I got you, buddy. Thank you. All right, well, I guess I'm going to mine this. We'll go back, and then we'll look into this whole steel thing. Which sounds very intimidating. And it's probably going to require lots of space and time and resource gathering, but I love all those things. Yeah, this has been such a good mine. I like this one. Just like my favorite little mine. And it's, look at it from the house. Like, look how far I am from the house. It's literally, I'm practically in the sheep pen. You don't have to go far to get the goods. What I've learned. But I'm almost out of quartz anyways, so. Do you grind your quartz to make glass, or do you just cook the quartz straight up in your bloomery? Is there a difference? Or pulverize, I guess? You pulverize the quartz? That's how I've been wanting to make the pulverize it. You cook your quartz? Let's look it up. Four pieces smelt into 2 glass. 4 pieces of crushed quartz smelt into 2 glass. But I'm guessing when you crush it, you get more than like 1 to 1. But maybe pulverizing it gives you... You can't... Okay, can you cook quartz? It didn't seem like you could. Unless you just mean the bloomery. I mean, I normally do the bloomery. I get you. I guess for me, I guess I just conflate cooking with the pot, you know, not bloomery. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That is cooking. I just, when I hear cooking, I think of like a fireplace, you know, like a TV dinner of quartz. Room in the game you only win once in multiplayer is surpassed you. It's because you're playing. I can't remember the name of the new game. What's it called again? Sims 5. Pregnant sheep is cooking a baby. That's how I use cook. I get it now. All right, that's enough. I'm good. Let's head back to the base. A long journey. How am I climbing if my hands are holding a jar? See you later, alligator. Back up the wall and just walk up? Fair. That's fair. Let's put the goods into the stash. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Quartz. Upper. Ooh. Another stone for the pulverizer, and then everything else. Well, this can go in here. Just a bajillion temporal gears. Sure, we'll get to use those someday. And then a billion stone. I don't really have any andesite cobblestone. Wouldn't mind having a little bit more. What? What's going on? What happened? What's going on? What did I miss? It's what I do. Don't make me feel bad about it. I'm having fun. Wait, what? It was this morning, right? Earlier this morning? It's only been 11 hours. It's only been 11 hours. I needed to build this. It's all turned off right now. I have all the clutches popped. The transmissions are disengaged. But our dream blacksmith has been created. This needed to happen. Although now that you pointed out Megamegs, I have to go like add proper walls and shit to my mechanical room, whatever you want to call it, because it's just filled with like dirt and shit. Now I need to like properly turn this into a, like a mechanical room. Look at it go, doing nothing. Oh, man. I was happy with it, but now I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I'm not happy with this anymore. Yeah, you're blamed. Big blame. I do need to add some stone down here. Because if you're going to take it all up to like 1,000, you go hard or you don't do it at all. I gotta like match the vibes. How was work? Was it fun? I mean, we've been hard at work too. This is work. We met Dave. I think that's when you left, right? You were here for Dave? Because you told me it was Dave. Good. Peace out. Should. Oh shit, that's my arm. I thought it was a monster for a moment. Our Lord and Savior Dave. Yeah, I've got all this andesite stone. Might as well use it. Might as well use it. And none of these mechanical parts seem to care about gravity or, reality. I do like the creaky noises. I'm a fan of the creaky noises. Yeah, let's see. Been productive. Got the blacksmith done. I mean, that took like, I don't know, Gims, what was that? 4 or 5 hours to get that completely done from start to finish? It was a while. It was a lot of work. Yeah, 15 minutes. Totally. I had to tear down like 3 rooms from this house. A lot of work. Love the sound of the water wheel. Man, now I feel salty. Every time I found water I thought was a rapids, it was not a rapids. There we go. Now we have a proper floor, at least. Proper floor. I think my my suggestion to the devs is like add something that I can hover over that tells me it's rapids. Give me some kind of clue. Or like add a picture in the handbook. Or tell me that I'm going to lose parts if I build a water wheel incorrectly. That would also be acceptable. That would have been helpful. But, you know, whatever. Whatever. Sorry, Light. I need to replace you real quick. Oh, that's it for the shovel.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Ooh, it's break time. I'll be right back. Right back.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. The shenanigans return. And I need a shovel. I'm not doing this with my bare hands. Or even my human hands. Time for a new shovel. Nope, we have one. We have a shovel. Never mind. We've got a beat up shovel, but it's still a shovel. Oh, I can go ahead and replace my mining bag with a regular bag. The regular bag. Just can't have dirt down here, you know? I said that as soon as I got it working, I would replace the dirt with stone, and I just never did. Just sort of forgot. We'll use some fancy soil for the top. Fancy. Hold on. Can I... I'm not sure if that's faster. But whatever. Whatever. Hey, 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 get out of my face. Realize that's wrong. There we go. That's right. Boom. Perfect. It's a room. we got here? Shale? Definitely need shale. Boom. How long on the crock? 7 days. Perfect. These are all done. You gotta hug it so you get all the ingredients. Give it a big hug. Two stacks of iron have been created. Iron bloom. Yeah, I would eat. I think that's a good idea. You're not gonna miss anything. Go eat. Go eat, man. I've had some grapes and some string cheese, and my breakfast was some nice chicken breast bone in with some broccoli that I roasted. So I've been trying to eat clean today. I love grapes, man. Such a good food. Such a fan of the grape. I almost want more fat, but in the game, not IRL. Are these mixed and matched? Maple, 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 maple. And these are all fine. Okay, that's why. Never realized that. Oh, I have to remember that. That the board matters. I thought it just made like leaded glass pane like default, you know. None of my woods match in this house. They're all like eclectic. The feng shui. Any more berries to harvest? Negatory. They're flowering. Let's get a whole bunch of bees while it's July and they're happy. I have 2 skeps ready. Awesome. That should be enough. I feel very flush with cattails for the first time ever. King Shauner, welcome. You done with work? Is it done with work time? It is done with work time. That's awesome. No more work. Other people just got back from work too. I think that's the vibe right now. Done with the work. How was work? Did you get promoted today? Chief Engineer? Chief Automation Specialist? Oh, that's not where I wanted that. No, punch the dummy guy. Punch the dummy guy. Angel loves this part because it sounds like farting. I try to vary which ones I break so they can swarm to each other. You punching me, son? Ready to throw hands?
Work was awesome today. Beautiful weather for, you know, work haha.
Okay. 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 Got it. Got it. It says it's like Ada, but it doesn't really sound like it when it gets used. I'm disappointed with the TTS on sound alerts. I think their sound alerts is kind of crap. think they could do better. All right, we're gonna load this up with honey. Beautiful weather for work. Haha. Choo choo, motherfucker. Sounding more like yeah, the GLaDOS. You have to pay for. It's not cheap. So apparently that trial had ended. So I was like, all right, what else do they have? And they've got an Ada, basically. And it's not very good, so I gotta figure something else out. It's on my list. You got your affiliate email. Oh, now you get to fill out paperwork. Congratulations. It's a big day, a big step. What will you do with all this new power? That's the question. Great power comes great responsibility and all that jazz. Ooh, I need to squeeze these out real quick. Keep streaming? That's a good start. That's a good one. I like that. Oh, keep opening the wrong box. How about we go see if there's any more eggs? Forgot the doors moved. You got to set up your channel points too, all the redeems. That way we can give jump scares to you. No extra eggs. I guess they're just laying on the eggs. Are they out of food? Oh man, that's why. They have eaten everything. They've eaten everything. I don't even have enough food to feed them. I need more grain. Hold on. Yes, you can add, there's signs on the boxes, but you know what I haven't done? Written anything on the signs. Because I'm not sure where I want the stuff to go just yet, and so this is like a temporary organization. I'm building more of these little storage things for my vegetables and my mushrooms. But I can do this and get the mushrooms moved. And then put the rye grain in its own container. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Now every vegetable has its own thing. I'm short on grain. That's the problem. I've been feeding all my grain to these damn chickens. And they've kind of eaten everything. So I don't really have much more. I guess I could feed them my flax. Yeah, they ate all the rye already. I'll bring the flax seed. Yeah, you know, like just not quite sure where it's all gonna go just yet. All right, let's give them what I have left of this. Flaxseed for more flag. No, I'm good. They can eat it. I don't care. I ate some of it. I ate some of your food. I'm very sorry. It's really hard to feed these things when you guys keep running in front of me. I need to plant more fields just so I can get more freaking grain. Yeah, I'm showing off in front of the bird. Hey, buddy. Don't worry. Here's some food. Now, I'd like some eggs for my trouble, please. There we go. Job done. All right, I promised we would look into steel. Is there a tutorial on that? Steel making guide. Excellent. Oh, it's steel making. That's why. The earliest form of steel, blister steel, requires the construction of a cementation furnace. The structure is used to slowly enrich iron with carbon. Carbon is carburization. Okay. Instruction. Building a cementation furnace requires about 65 blocks of refractory bricks, which come in 3 different qualities: tier 1, 2, and 3. Each tier is more robust against heat damage. You also need 6 refractory brick gratings and a solid or windowed iron door. Build 2 coffin sections and 2 stone coffin lids from either granite, blah blah blah. Place some floor of grating in the middle of it. Place both stone coffin sections in opposing directions so as to create a large container. Okay. Use the blah 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 on the stone coffin to see an outlining where you have to place the remaining refractory bricks and the iron door. You can add additional bricks on the outside of the structure if you wish, but keep the air pathways in the interior of the structure clear. Good lord. So we build the Burj Khalifa, and then what? Once that is ready, fill the stone coffin to the top with 16 iron ingots and charcoal or coke. Then dig out an empty space 2 blocks below each stone coffin section. This is where we have to place 2 piles of coal or charcoal. Good lord. In order to fire the furnace, you can use a chisel to build a small retaining wall. The hell? You can verify the furnace is working by looking into it through the door, but we don't recommend going inside because it's quite hot. Fire particles should emanate from the burning coal, and smoke should exit from the chimney. We'll need to replenish and relight the coal piles approximately once a day, but leave the stone coffin closed. Firing will take about 1 week. Wow. And then you get the blister steel, and that needs to be worked on an iron anvil to create steel. I've already made an iron anvil. Okay, so tier 1, what is that? Refractory bricks tier 1. Heat resistance 90%. Tier 2, 95%. Tier 3, 99%. Tier 1. Grating, bricks, and door. Okay, fire clay, crushed quartz, and crushed bauxite. So then I definitely need the pulverizer. That's not so bad. What's the tier 2? We add olivine to the mix, and then tier 3 we add something else. Ilmenite. Okay, we need a pulverizer. Okay, some bricks, that makes sense for an oven. Okay, I get it. Like a giant bloomery. Iron door. I'd like it with a window, please. This is cool. Two rods on a bunch of plates. Or 6 plates. Is there like a debuff for having the window? Windows seems like the way to go. I like how it's literally 3 bars in the thing, but 2 to make it. Okay, that's the door. Stone coffin sections. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this. That makes sense. You put them together, they form a thing. Okay. Stone coffin lids. I've got powdered borax. That's no big deal. Got all that stuff. Okay, so I have a lot of this stuff already. I don't have boatloads of coal, and I don't know how to make coke. I'm going to have to look that one up. This actually seems a little less intimidating than I thought it would be, now that I know what all this stuff does. But it seems the big thing is getting quartz, which I have, and bauxite, which I don't. And building a pulverizer, which we can do right now. We have all the parts. Lots of vertical space. We have lots of vertical space. I think we've got like 15 tiles of vertical space, so that's fine. Tell me more about coke. Coke is to charcoal what charcoal is to wood. Coke is produced by burning coal in a oxygen-less environment such as a coke oven. A multi-block structure made of fire clay bricks or refractory bricks and an iron hatch door. The oven is essentially a 3-cubed cube of bricks with the center empty and one of the 4 cardinal directions from the center also empty. The center you place the coal layers, and in the adjacent empty space an iron hatch door. What? Okay, I get it. I get it. Yep. Just a box with coal with charcoal in the center and or coal, I guess. Where's coal? Charcoal, I guess charcoal's coal. Guess they mean charcoal when they say coal. They're coal though? Oh. Guess they mean like black coal? Wow, burns 1340 and you get 100 extra degrees on the forge. It's pretty dope. Iron hatch door, 2 plates. Interesting. Damn, okay. So each brick is bricks a brick. Okay. So we need 8 bricks. 4 bricks per brick. 4 individual bricks per bricks, plural. That's a shit ton. That's a shit ton of these bricks, man. 2 to 1. All right. Well, one step at a time. Get the pulverizer built. Need 42 boards and a good stone and a saw. Well, will you guys work? Where's the pulverizer? I'm not seeing it. Maybe pine's not cool enough. Yeah, pine works. Okay. Going in a saw? Yeah, it's pretty dope. I recommend it for sure. Yeah, this will work for the pulverizer. It's not like menu pops up, you pick what you want, and then a hologram appears telling you where to build it, you know? It's like it's like buying the IKEA instructions. Let's get a saw going. All right, pulverizer frame done. Yeah, you don't get the parts. There's no box. So even if this isn't tall enough, I could go like all the way through. I've got tons of room over here. I just don't know what they mean by lots of vertical space. Or I could even put it over here and then go through the roof. Like there's lots of space. We got space. Top section, frame. Where does the mechanical shit come in? Hold on, pulverizer. Yeah, toggle 2-pounders and caps. Toggle is literally an axle with a plate. Hammer chisel, axle plate. I don't think my chisel's gonna survive. I have an iron plate. I don't really want to use that. I got so much iron. Who cares? And an axle. Hammer, chisel, toggle. Yeah, I got all the, I took the axles and ran them all the way down into the basement. Or like the mechanical room. The engine room. Yeah, this is where all the it's probably easier to see from this side. This is where all the mechanical pieces are. We've got a I want to say this is like an 8-to-1 ratio here. Maybe it's a 4-to-1. I haven't counted the teeth, but we're just taking a large gear and then shifting the ratio down, like cutting the torque into a quarter. And then we've got some transmission set here with a clutch to turn on or off the machines that need the stuff. This thing should start like the hammer starts hammering. It's annoying. That's partly why I built the clutch. Where does this piece go? Oh, it goes right there. Okay. That makes sense then. So this is where we're going to have to hook in the mechanical power. That's interesting. Do I get all this shit back? That's what I want to know. I'm now very gun shy. Okay, we get the pieces back. What else? What else? 2-pounders, 2-pounder caps. 2-pounders, hammer, chisel, a bunch of logs. That's easy. Sounds like walking on quartz. Yeah, it's just, it's going to town, man. It's going to town. Hammer, chisel, bunch of logs. 2-pounders. Put these away. And then pounder caps.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Pounder caps. Got you, thank you. Probably just use iron. So it says I can use 2 ingots or 2 plates. That's interesting. We'll use 2 ingots for 2-pounder caps. Let's get to smithing. And this poor chisel's about to eat the dust. Everything but move, so it takes me a moment to remember where it all is. Let's fire up a couple pounder caps, shall we? Might as well make a couple more things out of iron while we're here. This is like my fourth or fifth iteration on the blacksmith concept, but I like this the best with the barrel for quenching with the water in the middle, a forge on both sides with bellows, the anvil in the middle, the torch here, the tools on the sides. Like you don't have to go anywhere. You can grab everything. Like everything's within arm's reach. I like that it's all easy to get. I might even place this whole column with glass and just have something to look through. Maybe put the torch somewhere else. I don't know. Kind of nice being able to see. And then I can grab from the Helve hammer right here. I got an additional forge. Sometimes I need 3 forges, so I got an extra one right here. But everything's available within circling. I don't have to move. Which is my favorite part. Oh, hold on. Forgot to pump the bellows. Pounder cap, there it is. It's clobbering time. What else do I want? I could use another chisel. Mine's about to die. Okay. This isn't quenched, does it? I don't want to quench the chisel. We'll just let it air dry. Wait, it's not going to, right? What is it temperature-wise? 811? I don't think that's high enough. Yeah, it's not going to quench. But I didn't want it to quench. What else do I want? What else do I want? Pause real quick. Chisel's good. Crowbar, hammer. We're good on hammerheads, I think. How long on the heat? Yeah. I think we're gonna need a rod anyways for the... screw it. Make another chisel, I don't care. Whatever. We have so much iron. I found a huge deposit of iron. It had magnetite and laminite. And I've just scratched how much is in there. There's so much. It is a little creepy going there, though. There's a lot of creepiness. But I think I've mined like 200 iron out of there, and still not really a big deal. Okay. These stack? They do not. Quenchable. Why would you quench it? Like, totally waste. Feel bad leaving that much goodies in here. Let's fire up another, like, let's get a meteoric iron spear or something. I don't know, something fun. Something fun. I've earned it. It's been a good day. Pop a few extra chisels in here. I'll put them right here. This one's gonna die here pretty soon. It's on its way out. Well, my guy's hungry. Nom 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 nom. Why not? Let me grab an extra hammer because this one's gonna go pretty quick.
All aboard the brain train!
Creative Look, what's up, dude? The story is both vintage and delightful. How's your day, man? I need a Flax head. We'll do a spear. Do a spear. Why not? All aboard the brain train. Hell yeah. I like this game. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It is fun. I recommend it. I need this to be a little hotter so that I can quench it. A little hotter than that. A little hotter than that. There we go. Now we can quench it. I already got my cattle panel, my 16 foot, so good on you, sir. I got mine like last month. One of the most useful tools on Earth. I just like add these together and they become pounder cap. How do you add these together? What do I do? Oh, you just add it all together. Okay. I'll leave this in here, and then the next time I have hot coals, I will quench it some more, I think. I would like more than one quench. Single quench won't do it. Looks so empty without the bloomeries. Yeah, it's they're so similar in price. Yeah. I guess it's more like if you need the 8-foot ones, it's probably because you don't have a truck or something, and they know they got you, so they charge like pretty close to the same price, or maybe because it takes the same amount of labor to make both, but there's slightly more materials. I don't know. Like you'd think it would be half the price, but it's not. $34 two for 16-foot? Man, that's pricey. Feels a little heavy. Feels a little heavy. Although I guess it depends on where you live. All right, pulverizer. Ready to pulverize? I have no clue where to put this damn thing. Is there any clear space that makes more sense than another spot? I have lots of space over here, but... I don't know. We'll build it and see what happens. I could certainly put it back here. Three to the left. Yeah, if I need to, I could get some mechanical doodads up here. I could also be cheeky and just hook it up when I need to and shift gears just to play with it. I don't know. We can be cheeky. Alright, enough waffling. Gonna build it. See what it does. Outside of pulverizing things. Oh, there we go. It looks like it just beats the crap out of something. It just like, you know, punches it. It just punches it. Whatever is there, it punches. Pulverizing nothing. So I'm assuming that if we could just like come up this way. Hello, here's Johnny. If I could just get a part up this way, that would work. Yeah, I could just steal from this. It's going to be tough to get all of these things running at the same time. Cutting some down to size. Yeah, that makes sense. I use them all throughout my tomato gardens. They're fantastic trellises. Trellisai. Flip the side the gear down is happening. I could put it coming out over here and go that way. And then have this come that way or something. I could use this for the pulverizer and have this be where I grab the Hold on, let me do that. Oh, I'm using my shovel. Now I'm using some tongs. There we go. I'm probably going to want this for the... I'll probably want something like this for the pulverizer, so it's not sitting there constantly pulverizing. But I'm going to unhook the Helve Hammer for the moment, and let's hook up the Pulverizer. Just so I can actually see it work. I'm pretty sure we can get to the Helve Hammer, no problem. Like, we already know that. That's a known quantity. I need to get more technologia. Need more components. That's pretty. I mean, come on, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's a screenshot right there. I like it. But is it a known quality? All of my quality is of the utmost quality. Quality is my middle name. Okay, let's go get some parts. We've got axles. We've got small gears. That's all we got. That's all we need. I don't think we need anything else. Okay, that worked as expected. I'm out of axles. I kind of want this to come straight down here, so I don't need to do 2 angles. So let's make an adjustment here. Uno momento. Needs to come down this way. Wait, before I go too much further, hold on, let me grab this part. Okay. Let me just make sure that's not like not going to work. No, that's okay. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm fine with that. All the parts. One of the parts fell. It's fine. There we go. Oh, Grandma, I didn't see your thing. Almost have to join Discord to show my video where I'm dragging about a 7-ton tree. How did I not even see that? I'm pretty locked in, man. Why are you dragging a 7-ton tree? Also, these crickets are loud as shit. Holy crap, all I hear is crickets. Wait, what is the time is ticking? What's the TikTok? What's going on? I'm confused. Oh, that one. Okay.